We definitely going rogue today. Hello, hello, hello. In fact, I started it last night. How are you, Kragan? Good to see you. What's up, Echo? Good to see you as well. Hello, everyone over on TikTok. Oh my god, it's warm again. I also changed the world tier to 1. We're gonna try that. So I went pretty much straight through the first section again. With Ms. McQueeb here. Shop is active. Ooh.
Salutations, wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Oh, here we go. Wraith Lord. 2,800 points. Alright, alright. Damn, that's cool. Druid. Oh, nice. That looks good. Necromancer. Very sick. You get some plat in the battle pass? Oh, nice. I wasn't aware. Wait, there's different rarities as well? Is this considered like a silver versus a gold? Fractured magic, prestige, equipment, cosmetics. There's our horse armor. I mean, it all looks great. That looks so dope. Okay, so how much is... What's 2,800 points?
Let us consider the cards once more.
You can just straight up buy it. That one's $7. The Crypt Hunter. Platinum. 2,800. $25 for one cosmetic. Ouch, dude. Ouch.
Let us consider the cards.
If you want to look like that, it's $25. But hey, you get 300 for free, so win-win, I guess. Oh man, I'm such a cynic. I really am. So I went with crossbow. I'm still learning this one a lot. The basic skills seem right up my alley, which is quite good. So I'm gonna go well tier 1. Start with that, and then go from there. Straight in again, dude. I'm super impressed. Like, obviously, it's not full release yet. Probably gonna be a different story on the 5th, but damn, it's looking good. All right, so first things first, I want to check out what I think I need to have a bow equipped, which I currently do not. Right, crossbow is different from bow. So we can carry daggers and swords. All right, I'll stick with this for now. I'm gonna be going, I guess, pretty fast and securing a lot of the just doing a lot of running, I guess. I want to see the difference in combat, especially the difference between tier 1 and tier 2.
I'm off to the dry steppes. Pride, perhaps. Well, cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes.
I made it to Cover Shed.
Wait. The old man sold me this too.
Is there lower rewards? Yes, yeah. So World Tier 2 has like a 20% increase gold gain, I think, and 20% experience increase. But the difficulty goes up, right? And as a result, shit's harder to kill. That's what we experienced yesterday.
He also gave me this amulet.
So I'm gonna try tier 1. So I guess the trade-off is less rewards faster killing.
I need more time.
The 20% increase, but you're going 40% slower. That's essentially what I've heard. Yeah. Which is fine. I don't mind rushing through a lot of this now. So now that we've seen it several times. By the way, if anyone wants to jump in, feel free. I'd happily party up again. That was fun last night. Fucking Why Am I Do This was shredding. I'm surprised how well he was holding his own.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if it's possible to have a... Oh, okay. So it is targeting. You can see which one I'm targeting using the controller. With the little red outline. Outline? Yeah. Abilities, I'm still doing my rapid fire, which I really like at the moment. Rapid fire seems pretty damn good. It should be a fun class to play. I should have gone with my gut yesterday and started with this. It's so good. You complete more dungeons, which is for the bonuses you can get for them. Well, not only that, but you'll make actual progress so that we can unlock. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if World Tier 3 is unlocked when you complete World Tier 1, or if that only unlocks when you complete World Tier 2. But either way, the second go-round will be much, much faster. And the gear that you have will prepare you for Tier 2. I'm not sure how that will work. With any luck, we'll progress that far today. Maybe. Called the Wicked. Alright, I guess I've joined the event. Stephanie P11! I haven't seen you in forever. Thank you for commenting on my TikTok. Hello, Hugger? He's a hugger! Alright, Druid seems quite competent as well. It might be the best of both worlds in terms of range and melee. Stephanie, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's doing good, this kid. So I don't have any traps yet. I don't have any auras. I don't have any defensive skills, as per usual. If we do get the ability to get a bow back, well, looks like that just happened. Now we go back to camp and quickly change into something more comfortable. I want to see what my Diablo KFC chicken bow looks like. Medical props? Hey, look, you take care of yourself, Steph. That's the most important thing. I get it. I get it. Lovely to hear from you either way. Mr. Pillow Suit, what's up, brother? Alright, give me my KFC double down bow. I've gone too far. I haven't actually done the main quest here either.
The new militia recruits.
Yeah. Alright, I can do this real quick. Cheer.
Impressive.
Thanks. I hope that...
I do sincerely wonder how the lower viewership that goes along with playing this game is going to impact my earning potential moving forward. I don't mean from like user support. I mean from like
Yes, well,
the people that look at the numbers and they go, well, it's a little on the low side. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I've been playing Diablo 4. What do you expect? And they'd be like, yeah, but metrics don't lie. And I said, I never said they did lie. Hold up. Yes, we want to shred them all.
What will it be? Came apart nicely.
Get sponsored by Red Bull. Hit him up. Trust me, I've been trying. Going in here? Yes. Not here. Here. Alright, so. Items. Here's that bow, yep. That's the one. Dead Pheasant Slayer. Get it? Because they chickens. It looks glorious. I like it. I probably won't stay with bows. So bows, from what I can tell, where's the basics? Bows seem to focus, if I saw it yesterday. Bows seem to focus on vulnerability application, whereas crossbows seem to focus on crit. I don't know where I read that. That was the initial impression I got, and there could be some truth to it. I don't actually know. Alright, let's go up here and do the main quest, get that out of the way. I'm blown away by how well it's running, to be honest.
children,
It'll be interesting to see what happens over the next 3-4
the
days.
Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith.
Small view counts on
Walk in the light.
Here's the Kingdom and Diablo 4, most recent trip place. Yeah, either it's hard to tell why, right? As well, is it because people don't want spoilers?
I received a report of a potential
I'm guessing less so, and more that
woman
these
near
games are
Lesnar
probably
Mines.
best experienced.
Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights.
Maybe those people want to play. I know people have told me that they won't be watching D4 or Final Fantasy 16, which we'll be playing the shit out of, because they want to experience it for themselves, and I can't, like, you know, obviously that makes a lot of sense. Where are we going? I need more questicles. That'll do. You're playing FF16 through watching me? I'm so hyped for that. Like, that the news that a demo appeared very briefly on the PlayStation Store. It wasn't playable, but it appeared. People could download it. Even something like that, like the fact that the demo experience carries over, is a big deal.
Not in town.
You know how I feel about demos and early access. Alex, what's up, brother? Level 7. Oh, we cruising now.
Don't have enough energy.
I'm excited to see what the level 15 quest is for this person. Like, the barb was fun, right? When we were carving through shit. Standing in front of an enemy for a good 2 minutes, just clicking the same button over and over again. less desirable. This at least has a little bit of movement in it, and I know we can vary out a little bit and go for Lilith won't say shit. She won't even hear about this encounter.
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet. I need more energy.
I was watching the person we raided last night, Whipwix. He's a old school streamer, streaming forever, and yeah, I was watching his stream a little bit, and just watching him took me less than 3 minutes. I booted the game back up and jumped in, started a rogue. Devs to push EA on streamers. It's an odd choice. I've heard why. I tweeted about it recently. Talking about like how prologues pop up on Steam and how instead of using the same SKU, they start a new one. It is literally so that they can get marketing hype for 2 separate entries. It's just the way Steam works for some reason.
I'm not ready yet.
They explained it a lot better than I could, but it made sense as much as I hate to admit it. Alright, skills. Look at the little fox guy.
Indeed I am.
Linked, what's up, brother?
My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do.
I'll take your damn demands. Like, part of me's like, obviously I'm doing this to myself. You know, less viewership equals less money. That's just part of the game. What would I be playing in instead? I'd still wake up every day going, shit, I don't know what to stream today. What happened to the barb? Liquid, I made the mistake of raiding in on someone else's channel and asking them about it. Asking about Rogue, and yeah, I'm a sucker for peer pressure.
Very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord.
Another arrangement.
I've also lowered the world tendency to 1. I'm gonna give that a shot for this character, just for funsies. See if it changes the speed at which. Oh right, and I should be eating. There's none on this character. I wonder, can they be transferred between? They might be able to be transferred. What is this exactly here? Energy. Okay, so it's not like willpower or anything. Oh, maybe it is willpower. I don't know. Energy, for some reason, regenerates on its own, as well as generates from attacks. So I'm not sure why that exists like that. If EA games are too early in their development, can be a big turnoff. Yeah, take that. God, the Vampire Survivors on a Train game that we played. I thought, like, the reason I played it in the first place was because it looked clever. It looked like something that I could get behind. But then you play the game, you're like, oh, it's literally just Vampire Survivors but moving right. And less fun.
I've waited for you.
Who said that? I have a big problem in this game where voices appear out of nowhere. I don't know. I don't know who said it. Is it really called World Tendency? World Tier. Sorry, not World Tendency. That's too much Demon Souls in my veins. If we can just teleport back, huh? What's this? Druid only. Here's a question. Yeah, okay, so these are still technically done. The other ones that we found. Even though the world level has changed. That was McQueeb. I'm not making up stuff. What's up, Ovi? Good to see you.
I'm not ready yet.
How's the game? It feels good to play. It definitely depends on class and your playstyle. I've tried. This is now my third character.
I need more time.
I've taken a couple to 20 plus, and yeah, so far I still haven't found something that truly aligns with what I'm looking for. All right, what else we got? Have I done these yet? I have not. What is this? Rapid fire deals 30% increased critical strike damage for 3 seconds after you evade. Gain 15 energy per cast of rapid fire when it damages a vulnerable enemy. Yeah, there you go. One hit wonder. What's up, brother? Yeah, I was just saying that I like it a lot. I'm playing on a controller. A lot of people seem surprised by that. But they've done so much work with the controller, and I guess 1.5 games of, you know, proper controller implementation at this stage, and it feels really good to play. Is it, well, at this stage, is it worth spending the $100 or $80? No, hold on to your cash and get it on official launch day. Just loading up D4 yourself. Ha! Never mind then. Zanik here. What's up, brother? Great to see you. Add me. It's McQueeb #1661. What's the shorthand for that? That sounds so ridiculous. #. Pound? McQueeb pound? 1661? Either way, go ahead and add me. If you're looking to join a clan, we have one going as well, called the House of Queeb. And I'm always down to play with anyone as well. I played a little bit of multiplayer last night. Works extremely well. What's the name? Oh, McQueeb #1661. Or the clan. The clan is House of Queeb.
I'm out of energy.
I might choose a different ability to fall back on. This is relatively slow, although it is this kind of the same as the what do you call it? The sorcerers, the non-melee one. Hey everyone, Necrosis here. Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring to it.
I need more energy.
Another uncommon bow. What do we got? By the way, if that pisses you off, Sana, every time I say that, Please let me know. I will stop. That's how Zana signs on every one of his videos. That's your old nickname?
I'm not ready yet.
Even the basic skills feel really good here. Rapid fire is dope. There's an area of effect one as well. But I like this. Maybe we'll find some gear with either plus skills or possibly try down here. Travel to the unsanctified reliquary. Yes. Possibly piercing. Piercing is a stat in this. Obviously, it's not as simple as that's the second staff we dropped. Kill 25 enemies in melee range and 25 enemies at range, I assume. Return a mechanical box. Ugh. Yeah, I am kind of disappointed about dungeon variety and things to do or goals to reach within a dungeon. It's worse than Elden Ring. And that ain't a good thing. War crossbow. Well, looks like we're switching out. Eh. Eh. There we go. Oh yeah, for sure. 0.9 attacks per second. So this is slightly slower. Damage to slowed. Plus 12 vulnerable damage. Damage to close enemies. Lucky hit. Up to a 4.4 chance to execute injured non-elites. It's noticeably slower.
I need more time.
I don't often see executes, but I think they are shown on screen. Fur-lined pants? What? Champions no more. Quick killer. I have named myself to rare trash, as is tradition. Alright, let's have a look. What passage we got? Critically strike. Striking an enemy grants movement speed for 4 seconds. You gain 4% close damage reduction. Heal 1% of your maximum life when you critically strike close enemies. It could be good. What else we got? Weapon mastery. Gain a bonus when attacking. Here. Okay, so bows increases damage to vulnerable enemies. Crossbows increases critical strike damage. Which sounds pretty dope. After knocking back or knocking down an enemy, you gain 5% increased critical strike chance against them. Your evade cooldown is reduced when you daze an enemy. I was going to say that would be way too powerful. 5% damage reduction against damage over time effects. Gain 6% damage reduction while inflicted with control impairing effects. These could also be really good. Nice little passives. Trick attacks. When you critically strike a dazed enemy, they are knocked down for 5 seconds. There is either a basic shot or something else that knocks down enemies. Which one was it? Slow. No. Is this one? Maybe. Ricochet. No. There's one that knocks down enemies. I was looking at it yesterday. It's like when you pierce or hit hit a vulnerable enemy again, it knocks them down. I was going through this yesterday. I saw it. I swear. For now, let's go weapon mastery. I think that's a great idea. Just a nice little bonus overall. All right. The numlock trick works. Makes cooldown skills effectively autocast. What do you mean the numlock trick? Would it be good on my Hydra sword?
Low on energy.
We found exploits already. I love it.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, get ready, son. There it is. Don't you interrupt me when I'm picking up a mechanical box. Numpad trick sounds awful. If it's something that stops your movement whilst casting, it is. Yeah, I couldn't use it. It would definitely increase your overall DPS though. I guess in a group.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
So this will be my first. Find a skill slot to a numpad key. Toggle numlock on. Hold down numpad key. Toggle it off before releasing the numpad key. Okay. Okay. I would expect that to get patched fucking fast. I'd be very surprised if it stayed up. Increased attack speed? Well, we'd love that in this house. It's a popular thing to do in D3 and they left it up. Wow. Bold decision. Again, if this was single player exclusive, who cares, right? But it's kind of not. People glue popsicle sticks to their keyboard to use all 5 potions at once. Okay. I guess there's also nothing stopping me creating a macro that just activates, right? I guess based on time. Not necessarily on your resource management.
Please, take it back from me.
Is it a hugely significant advantage?
Low on energy.
Always the gamers. I mean, you can't blame the gamers for Blizzard leaving it in Diablo 4, knowing it was a quote-unquote issue in D3.
No, please.
Nah, you're fucked, bud. Give me my obols. I think I'll save my obols this time instead of gambling away on useless shit early, especially when you only get rares and normals anyway. And save for keys, or just straight up buy keys. Finding a chest out in the wild and not having a key is feels bad, man. Oh my god, can everyone stop transforming into fucking hideous demon beasts? You mind? Can't stop, won't stop. Usually worse than triggering skills yourself. Trigger skills in non-optimal ways, right? Automatic cooldown means less time since it might trigger when you're not threatened. Oh, mainly for defensive skills. Okay. Okay. I didn't even think of that. I was thinking offensively. It's a nice bone wall you've got there. It would be a shame if something... Never mind. Okay, straight up. World Tier 1 versus World Tier 2. Huge difference. I mean, obviously I never fought this one yesterday, so I can't confirm, but I'll put money on it. It's going to be basic. Abilities. More of the same. What do we got down here? Using cooldown increases your dodge chance by 4%. We don't have a cooldown. Unless rapid fire counts, which I don't think it does. Poison trap. Okay, so I was told that poison's fucking dope, as is always the case. Poison imbuement. Imbue your weapons with lethal poison. Your next 2 imbuable skills deal poison damage and apply 100% of the base damage as additional poison damage over 5 seconds. Increase poison damage. Poisoned enemies deal less damage. Woo. You gain 1% increased attack speed for each enemy you've poisoned. Poison imbuement. Poisoning duration is increased by 1 second. Critical strikes with poison imbue skills deal 75% increased poisoning damage. Poison imbue skills have a 30% chance to apply double the amount of poisoning over time. Cold. Shadow. Precision imbuement. Imbuement skills gain 3% increased critical strike chance. Ooh. There's Rain of Arrows, Adrenaline Rush. While moving, you gain 5% increased energy regen. Ho! Ho! That's fucking huge. Aftermath. After using an ultimate skill, restore 25 energy. Trap Mastery. Lucky hit, up to a 10% chance to gain 8 energy. Okay. Momentum. Cutthroat skills gain a stack of momentum for 8 seconds if they hit a stunned, dazed, or frozen enemy. Poison's not counted there. Close quarters. 10% attack speed bonus for 8. Critical strikes with marksman skills grant your precision. You gain 4% increased critical strike chance per stack of precision, up to a maximum of 20%. Be good. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has 30% chance to cause an explosion. Okay, so these are key passives. These must be key actives up here. Death Trap, Shadow Clone. 15 seconds with a minute cooldown. Ooh. Alright, I never did actually select one. Caltrops, leap backwards. Your mama leap backwards. Hey-o!
I need more time.
A stealth QOL thing. Interesting. Did I actually complete this one? I might have, huh? I think I did. Healing, extraction, imprinting, item upgrading. Oh, right. We got to do that shit. Did I hit 10 somewhere along the line? Alright, so we have to upgrade.
Let's have a look at you, hmm?
That there is worth the coin.
That there's worth the coin. I'll be the judge of that since I'm the one paying. God, what a dick.
Well, you certainly...
Another one here. Yep.
As I'm sure you know.
This one we don't have to do. It's the gem one that we have to do in like 5 levels or so. Yeah, I did hit 10. Okay. Little bit of stuttering here and there, and it seems to be more network related than system performance. I'm really impressed with the system performance. I think it's pretty damn good. Third character, what happened to the others? I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you for the resub!
Hi, hoy.
Project Dunrick. Hi hoy to you. Thank you very much. No, this is my first character. I didn't spend 11 hours yesterday trialing Sorcerer and Barbarian. You must be mistaken. I'm trying to find someone that suits my style.
I'm short on coin.
I'll buy 4 of those. Where are they kept? Are they in my primary inventory? No, there they are. Okay, cool. Quest item, gold well spent. Hold up. What's that doing over here? Gold well spent. Where's my map? Gold well spent. I've recovered the payment of gems. I should return to... Oh! Got it. Different quests. Worried I HC'd myself? Nah, I'm not interested in hardcore. I died in several dungeons yesterday. I would stay well away from those if I was doing hardcore.
So, the deed is done.
There we go. Oh, rewards. 3,000 bucks. Nice. Okay, so I can't earn... Oh, potion capacity. That's almost reason enough to do the other, the tier 2. Interessant. Alright, anyway. Where are we going from here? Up left? Sure. That's where we were yesterday? Was that? No, that's much further. That's over here. I think we're following the main story at the moment. Which is fine. Really want the extra skill points? I don't think it's going to be necessary in tier 1.
I'm not ready yet.
Someone's already here? Yeah. Fenrir. Good name for a druid, I guess. Yo, Vale, what's up, buddy? Did we fail the mission? Oh, it's an escort quest. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I did a couple of late game hardcore characters in Diablo 2. And Diablo 2 had shitty netcode, so even disconnects could fuck you up bad. Almost there. Okay, so we did this one yesterday. What's this? Druid. Yeah, my keys are working out already. I wonder if they experimented with actually mining, like in other MMOs and such, instead of just clicking on a rock and recovering ore. They probably realized it wasn't fun. Or the nature of the game meant that you could get interrupted too often. How's the rogue? So far, so good. I haven't unlocked many skills yet. Still working on my base skills, but yeah, it's all right.
If you have needs, check in with the watch commander.
Up close, let at them sharp. Keep them ready.
I can't do that here. I'm looking for...
At this hour, I...
Wanted to focus on the game to be combat, not MMO filler stuff. Yeah.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall.
Yeah, following the main storyline here might be a good idea.
Out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
How complex PoE is?
Not
So just wait till level 50.
Is there something you need?
I have a message.
When Paragon opens up, that is apparently when it gets a lot more complex.
There's a name from another life.
Apparently. I haven't seen this
The old
personally.
man finally come down from the mountain.
With a warning.
But it's not just the very basic skill tree that you see. There's more to it. I would love to see, and it might be a missed opportunity, one of the greatest things about Lord of Destruction was the addition of synergies. So like skills that you wouldn't necessarily use still had an impact on other skills.
I'm not ready yet.
People who are 50 plus aren't spending much time in menus. Those people probably already know what to select. If I'm being honest, like they've done the research ahead of time. That or the UI is just that intuitive, which I doubt. Okay, a little bit of jittery there. All right, keep an eye on my internet connection at the same time.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't tell. Is this stuff that we've done in the beta or not?
I'm not ready yet.
Welcome to Firebreak.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Yes. Yeah. Yep. We've done this.
The signal horn.
Somebody farted. The signal horn, please. I love the hitbox on the arrows. It's very forgiving. Do I look like a guy that plays the bugle? Oh, shit, I might. I don't know.
Goatmen.
The goatmen are people too. Forceful arrow knocks back non-elite enemies if they're close. If they collide with another enemy, they are both knocked down for 1.5 seconds. Right, that was what I was talking about. So that forceful arrow could be a quite a good thing. Although I think vulnerable enemies is probably better. Piercing through vulnerable enemies, rather. At least for now. Oh my god. This might be the waypoint that I always missed. Probably the waypoint I always missed.
The attack on the manor has...
Speak with Corman the Alchemist at Kerrigar. It's way over there, man. I really wish it would like the character would just straight up run out of combat. This light jog business just doesn't feel good. I don't know how they missed the mark on that so much. Another town?
Pearl man must have it.
Quest complete. Oh, we done it. We done it. Ingration. Now where to? We could go back up here and do this main quest again. That's level 12. Feral nature. Is this a different one? This is a different one. All right. That's right. We are better off marking quests because it shows you the shortest route to there. Playing Starfield when it comes out. Honestly, I don't know much about it. That's Bethesda's next game, right? I have no idea what style of game it is or how it works or anything like that. If you say it's like Fallout in space, yes. I'll whatever. Sure. If you say it's like Redfall in space, I'll be like, you know. It is Fallout in space? Okay. What's the other one? Outer Worlds. I should definitely revisit that now that it's had a facelift. That might not be a bad thing. I think the visual upgrade's like $20 or something for owners of the base game. Waiting for a sequel for that. Outer Worlds is really good. I didn't have the best time with it. I was enjoying the game a lot until I got up to this like detective section where you had to solve a murder. And it just reminded me too much of Far Harbor, and like wasn't ultimate gameplay for me. Murder on Arianos was one of the DLCs. Oh, I was playing a DLC. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize. Yo, shoot it. Good job. I just find detective stories great to watch on TV or in movies, but playing them just boring as fuck. It's one of the reasons I returned Shadows of Doubt. Awesome game. I could see the potential there. But boy, oh boy. I hate solving shit. Super overleveled early. Combat got trivial halfway through the game. The Australian Fallout game is going to be hitting soon enough as well. Forgotten Roads.
My family, they live in Goldbach.
Bag of foodstuffs.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind.
It's more Fallout 2 than anything else. Like it's old school.
A thief named Darso snuck him with the knights posing as...
Disco Elysium. I mean, they may use the C word.
You picked a fine time.
By right, it's part of the Australian lexicon, so I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
The roads are thick.
Oh, I have a follower. Yorin.
You look like someone who's seen the world.
Shut up.
Hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
Father, you've seen how he is.
Very forgivable arrow hitboxes on the quick shot. All right, let's go over to the blue section first before we hit the yellow section. Huh? Legend of Grimrock. I loved Grimrock. The puzzles weren't... There were a couple of exceptions to that. A little bit too obscure for my liking. And I love puzzle games in general, but when they just get wacky, it's gonna be a hard pass. Like, I will not play The Witness. Broken Road. What did I say? Forgotten Road? Yes, Broken Roads is the one. It's been on my wish list for a while. One runic charm in the bag. I wonder why they chose not to do a map overlay. You hate that Lucky Hits hidden by default how core it is to mid-late game builds. It's a pain in the ass to implement and not be intrusive. I mean, it's not like, well, maybe the people that were responsible for it were the ones that actually suffered abuse at the hands of both employer, HR, and colleagues at Activision Blizzard, let's not forget. So they were too preoccupied being stressed and made to feel less than. The map blocking your vision's a turn-off. Like, it's a full screen map. Why not just expand the map to, I don't know, a quarter of its size? Maybe zoom out a little bit? A quarter of the screen, rather, not of its size. You know what I mean. There's other ways around it, but to stop the character moving and interrupt with a full screen map, just... It's like 10 years ago design. Overlays are tricky to implement. Well, again, you know, the people that are behind Fallout 4...
what could have done this to them?
Diablo 4 have never dealt with that before. This is a brand new thing for them. Wait. Oh no, they did it in D3 and D2.
Should be a path to the east that will lead us there.
Weird. It wasn't in D3? Thought it was. What are we looking for? Lead the way. Don't say let's go and then travel behind. You should be leading. Typical middle management. Corporate America. Hi, how you doing? All the credit, none of the work. No, I get it. I get it. Good for you.
That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked?
Because there's a giant fucking stone in the way? Just a guess?
It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes.
Oh, shut up. I'll check the melee skill actually for the basic skill. See if it's any good. If it's faster than the one that I've got, I may go for it. Tier 1 is a lot more fun to play, I'll give you that much.
It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest.
Yeah, let's go in.
Make haste within.
Let's stop talking and go in. Let's make haste. We should really hurry up to go inside. There may be something we can do to help. Whoa. Called pacing, McQueeb. Look it up.
Yet Erida's absence gives me greater concern.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with resources. This would have been a 2-week project at best to get a good looking interactable functional map overlay.
I need more time.
This chamber is
Stand
just
in the
how my
fucking
father
circle,
described
say some shit, and let's go.
You've never been here?
only stories he told.
2 weeks?
Though
Absolutely
none of
not.
the rest was dead.
For Activision Blizzard? Come on.
Erida would not have barred him.
Crucial object is missing. Let's go find it. Someone could have a working prototype on day one. I promise you.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Retrieving. Got the stone. It's kind of haphazardly stuck to my back. Alright, another skill.
Oscar. That did it.
Crow Ravel, what's up, brother?
This will ease the dead. It's a start, at least.
Crow, you jumping into chapter 4 again today?
Demonic markings.
Or are you gonna go? You completed chapter 4 yesterday, right? What was the boss in chapter 4? Did we do that in DD2? I can't remember if we got that far.
By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember.
Oh, you got to chapter 5?
An elegy written by
Maybe.
Erida.
This guy's still talking?
The weak perish. All ash forgotten.
No, I definitely didn't see the last boss.
Wait, we are not your enemy.
That guy. He's your enemy, not me. Ooh, a forgotten bow.
She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless
I'm surprised if you have 4
something has happened to her.
flasks
We don't
and
know
you
that.
run over one with less than full health, it doesn't automatically fill. I can get it if you want to like min-max or potentially be on low health or save some for later. I get it. I get it. Might be the choice made there. No, like for example, let's say because I'm on tier 1 now, but tier 2 is definitely harder, noticeably so. I may want to save my pot until I'm slightly lower health, especially when the pots are higher strength. It kind of makes sense, but they drop enough that you'd think it would be... Oh, maybe that's an option. I don't know. Friends of McQueeb actually have worked for Blizzard during the times mentioned, and it's a very toxic workplace, according to them. I have no reason to not believe them.
These runes. What do we do?
Same thing we always do, guy.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
McQueeb, what is this? Pizza? It is Friday. Friday pizza. I don't think I'll need that. Thank you. Friday pizza at 4:24 in the afternoon. What a strange occurrence. What a fucking legendary wife. Oh my god, I love it. I love that woman. How playable is the game? Extremely. I mean, I'm noticing a very, very small amount of slowdown, which seems to be network related. Controller support is exceptional. It's very, very good. You forgot to post her. You found Dr. Pepper cotton candy. Interesting. Yeah, we found ice cream in the store, and she's got this thing, and fair enough, I get it, where she doesn't want to get too excited to a product, like a new special edition product, because chances are it'll go away, right? So I understand that completely. But they only had a full fucking, like,
did you think we'd so easily join the
you know, the mini buckets they sell? They didn't have the pint, so we didn't buy any.
Mighty brave of you, and mighty foolish.
Sort of Cracker Barrel. Yeah, definitely. If you can, send her the link.
She thanked him, then went on her way.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us.
Which one's the closest stone? This one. Come on, buddy. Imagine being a narrative designer or writer at Blizzard. You'd be like, well, no one's gonna fucking read it anyway. What difference does it make? That's right. AIs are going to be taking their jobs soon enough. I don't honestly believe that, by the way. Where's the guy gone? It's my job. Sorry, buddy. Fox, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I saw Liquid. The biggest slap in the face, and this is such a narcissistic thing to do from Bobby Kotick, is the day Diablo 4 is released and people are getting excited about it and reviews are coming out and it's getting good reviews. He releases a statement like, nah, we investigated. We did an internal investigation and found no wrongdoing from our company, says the CEO. What an absolute cunt that guy is. Again, he couldn't look more like a Bond villain if he tried. Is it as good as the hype is? Yeah, maybe. I'm just like, oh, it's okay at the moment. Like, I'm enjoying myself, but I haven't found a character that truly vibes with me yet. This is probably as close as we got so far. I played during beta, and I was obsessed with the lightning sork. The lightning skill I was using got a heavy debuff, unfortunately. Heavy nerf.
What's this?
And is a lot less fun to play. Also, the difficulty of tier 2, which is like your difficulty level, has been increased significantly. So dying repeatedly on bosses that I should have maybe crushed is one thing. It could be a gear thing as well. The gear drop rates have been altered significantly also. And again, I don't fault them for that. Like it needed to be done. But it also changed the feel of a character that I did really like. I'm on T1 now, yeah. Yep. I went down. This is just for experimentation purposes. My last two, so my Sork at level 21 and my Barbarian at like level 23 were both on T2. But I died probably about half a dozen times on each character. And to dungeon bosses. Nothing significant. Nothing story related. And it was really unfun. But again, I think it's a gear thing. Like, compare the gear that I've got now. Shit, I don't even have all my slots filled. No, I do now. But to what we looked like at level, 12, 13 in beta, night and day. Melee struggles with bosses. Gotta run back to work. No sweat, Liquid. Thanks for stopping by. So there was one boss on my sorcerer that I got beat down by. It was like a spider. No, I don't know, whatever kind of boss. And he was summoning dudes that summoned spiders. And then when you kill the spiders, they split into more spiders. On my sorceress, ripped the shit out of me. And I couldn't... I'm not the kind of guy that just keeps trying bosses until I get it. Right? That is not fun for me. So I gave it a little bit of a shot. And ended up just quitting that dungeon. Went back with my Barbarian, got it first go.
Worse. You've been fortunate.
Braystag. Swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystag.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, we got a world boss here? Far away. Oh, just a short trip down here. Okay, that's another one that wasn't popping up yesterday. Fucking gobshites. What am I doing? Far north? Yeah, let's go far north. A lot of the info you read is from beta tests, though, and they've tweaked a lot of stuff. That's why I'm kind of experimenting with different characters. And again, people criticize me because I'm not using a lot of skills. I prefer to keep my builds simple. People don't like that. They're like, why have you only got 2 skills active? Well, that's where I put my points. Obviously, I will get more eventually, but I'm focusing on the primaries. That could be part of my problem. But, same reason I disliked, and I use the term loosely, disliked, the same reason I have concerns about Hades is that it doesn't really allow you to do that unless you get ridiculously lucky.
They're rising from the cairns.
Did we win?
Have you seen the signs as I have?
We got lucky with the resource shrine there.
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet.
See, I don't know what happens at the end of T1 if we complete that. Do we have to go to T2 or can we skip straight to T3? I'm not sure. But at the very least, T2 would be much easier with a full complement of gear.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this.
Dog!
I'm not ready yet.
Bosses that hit immune triggers annoy me so much. That's a cool move. I like that.
I'm not ready yet.
This is such a basic boss design. Very Blizzard. There's bosses like this in World of Warcraft as well.
I'm not ready yet.
The worst is when they become invincible and they run to a specific location every time. So usually your tanks are waiting over there. It's boring. You've seen it before, right? It's like, nope, stop fighting. I have to go and relocate over to that spot over there so I can regenerate health or hold my hand in the air and summon something or whatever. I've done a lot of critiquing of bosses over the last couple of days, actually, and not even in relation to this necessarily. Just talking about MMOs in specific.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, because of a lot of people talking about Destiny lately. Destiny bosses were overly complex for no reason. You can make them fun and interesting without, like, you know, 3 of your DPS have to be standing on these specific locations. Otherwise, your party wipes. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
if your team's strong enough, fucking burn them down. Which I guess you can do. What was the Vault of Glass boss? I'm trying to picture it. It was like a very large square or circular platform, had pillars you could stand on. Maybe something to activate on those pillars. Big and appeared in the background, like raised up out of the background. It wasn't the giant guy sitting on a pile of gold. It was before that, I think. And there was a guy that soloed that fucking boss. Obviously, top end gear. You needed the, what was the scout rifle that hurt you? Incredibly powerful. Atheon. I don't know names. I love that scout rifle. I was a scout rifle fiend. They felt so good to shoot. The shooting in Destiny was top tier. I guess not surprising from Bungie, huh? But as an MMO, I think it was just very basic. Teleport back, you fool.
And?
She is at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Leave. Leave Lilith alone. Mama Lilith can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Some of our finest hunters.
Ah, you've returned.
Don't think Anarius would approve. Who? Pardon my ignorance on Diablo lore. Who is Anarius? He looks like fucking Tyrael. Anyone who loot caved should have been wiped. I loot caved, Kragan. Should I have been wiped? I loved the loot cave. I thought that was fun. If shooting into the back of a fucking random cave somewhere is fun in your video game, you've kind of missed the mark somewhere. Lilith's ex, they founded Sanctuary and gave birth to Nephilim. Ah, got it. How many of these things am I collecting? I don't even know what they are. More. This is why you read the text, Queeb. Shut up. Yeah, I spent many hours loot caving. 20, 30 hours maybe? I went stupid hard on it.
What a crock of shite.
Like 250 rawhide and 100 superior. Skinner. I didn't press a key there or move my mouse. Why did it switch controls? Is it unfair to say that all that gained from an exploit should have been undone? Does it matter in Destiny? At that stage of the game, we're not talking about world firsts anymore. If someone's extremely powerful is on my team, do I lose fun just because we completed a raid boss a little bit faster? What am I doing? Oh, right. I needed to do one thing because I don't think I've done it here. Profile. Edit.
The fog disappeared and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds
Meticulous
all the way.
trash, given that this one is named after my wife. Confirm. What do I think about the game? Oh, it's fun. It's good. This is my third character so far. On my way to level 20. What is that crap I'm collecting? It's not showing me any meters or anything.
I need more time.
Not a skill, that's for sure. Maybe I'm just not tracking it. Harvest spirit energy, there we go. Early access. Going for the first 1,000 to reach level 100. No, there's no way. There's no way. No, I've already wasted an entire day and I slept. So there's absolutely no way. And I've started a third character. That one. Skullsclan. Ah, we get skill points from that as well. And potion capacity from that in tier 2. You get that from each zone. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. That's kind of dope. Depends on the reviews. I don't know if you've seen the reviews or not, but they're pretty much saying buy the game. Very positive feedback so far. So now we start with 2 skill points. Critically striking an enemy grants movement speed. 4% close damage reduction might be good. 5% damage reduction against damage over time effects, also good. Concussive. Evade cooldown reduced when you daze an enemy, which I'm not sure we're doing yet. Increases dodge. 6% increased damage to healthy and injured enemies. Healthy characters have more than 80. Injured have less than 35. Alright. That sounds good. More damage is more damage, I guess. Mark the resting sites of the Lost Hunters. Worth buying the best edition. Do you want to jump in now, I guess is the question. The Ultimate does include the Battle Pass. Again, I'm not sure whether or not I care about that. It's just such an odd system to me. Jump in now with the mid-tier, and the Battle Pass comes with the mid-tier tier 2. Oh, okay. So what did I pay the $100 for? Just cosmetics? Bell's making me go to Cracker Barrel after work to get Dr. Pepper, cotton candy. Do I want any? Do they have any other flavors? Is there anything else at Cracker Barrel that I may enjoy? Ah! That is not an appropriate answer. They have chicken. No, that I get. Old-fashioned candies. You're gonna hate me saying this, but just get me a selection. There it is. Do they do like cornbread at Cracker Barrel? Or cakes? At the restaurant. I assume that's where you're going, right? Or you mean dine-in only? Root beer sticks are bomb? No, I'll pass on those. Have I played Star Control 2? You don't mean Star Control 2, do you?
I'm not ready yet.
No, I have not played StarCraft. I have not played StarCraft. RTS doesn't interest me in the slightest. My micro is like the lowest possible. Sanded candy drops? Yeah, give me a little bit of everything. I'm feeling cornbread or something of that nature, like a homemade feel, like a lemon meringue pie. Now we're talking. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Mark the resting sites of the Lost Hunters. Want to point them out for me? Have I got lemon meringue pie money? I do not have lemon meringue pie money, but take my card anyway. We'll deal with rent when we need to worry about that. Lemon meringue pie is obviously the more important thing here. Here we go. This is a dude that's dead. Oh look, I activated something. Better summon some enemies.
I'm not ready yet.
That was one thing about Destiny I fucking hated storyline-wise. Every time you go into like something and Dinklebot was like, "Whoa, I gotta hack this machine. It's gonna take me exactly 2.5 minutes. Are you ready for this?" You go on, do it. Do whatever you have to do. All right, I'm working on it. Whoa, keep them off my back. What's going on? Fucking stupid. Laziest fucking quest design. Thanks, Jockey Cocky. Have a great night, dude. Hold and defend section in games drive you crazy? Dude, Doom was doing that back in 93. I wouldn't even consider it in this day and age. But it's easy and it works. Looking for a dead guy. And the problem with Destiny, if it was once or twice, fine. But it was meme worthy. It happened so often. And you want to come at me for a loot cave? Please. Is it any wonder? Got him. Oh, more enemies.
We do not disappear.
Oh, we got somewhere else to be. North. Search for the source of the voice. No lemon meringue. They have peach cobbler or double chocolate fudge Coca-Cola cake. Yeah, that latter sounds good. Is there a small cake? Half cake? Quarter cake? No longer a Sork. What happened? Something killed you. What was it? Oh, wait. You're talking about me. Dude. Please hold. I quit Sork about halfway into yesterday's stream. Switched to Barbarian to level 23, 24. Yeah, it was no longer fun for me. That's the source of the voice right there. Did they nerf a bunch of stuff? Yeah, so to the people that are using like lots of different abilities and stuff, it may still be fine. I was on World Tier 2, and Chain Lightning, which was my primary. I had very, very simple needs, right? I just wanted a basic skill as well as my core skill, and then maybe something else later on. Chain Lightning, I think it even bounced less. Like, it was heavily, heavily nerfed. We're portaling back? Hell yeah. Just a slice? Perfect. Perfect. Coca-Cola, double chocolate, rich fudge, diabetes.
The fog disappeared and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way.
A torque of protection. Dad says you can't reach. Though light fades, we do not disappear, unseen, unheard. We're always here, in memories of those held dear.
Should probably check my gear, huh? And scrap the rest. These things are dumb. It's like, no, you've got to do... This is like the demon doors in Neo, except like less fun. Cheer.
Ooh, efficient.
Nope. Gotta pray? Is it always the same?
Thank you.
Faded plaque. Bid farewell. Bid farewell is in caps. I see, I see. Hello? What about goodbye?
Hello.
Bye.
I'll be seeing you.
There was a world event that just appeared. Where is that? Oh, we're pretty close to that. Alright, we're gonna check that out. 4 minutes. I'll probably get destroyed repeatedly. Stats and materials. R2. What are you showing me? Just new, I guess. Alright, let's mark this on the map. I don't have long to get there. Oh boy. Have I crafted my own legendary yet? No. I'm also not spending any more money gambling until I have stupid excess. Blander, good. Good. Do I need a how's the game command, I may do. And it's a Samsung Odyssey G9, by the way. That was a meme. Just let me pick up the item. Fuck. I can't. You can't do it in combat. Hurry up and dash, please. Oh, good. Now a snake's attacking me. What the hell? Also, I have lost all control. There we go. Got it. So they don't want you running past loot piles either. Okay, I have no idea what boss this is. I'm obviously extremely underwhelmed. If there's any streamers in the vicinity, they'll be looking at me, making fun of me. It's totally fine. $36, $37, $22. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'll just stay the fuck away from it. I offer nothing of value. I'll just make sure I put on at least one hit to get the tag. Although it probably already registers me as being here as well. The way the instance system works. I'm gonna stay near the bear.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, flawless so far. Is there a boss around here? Oh, this is a much bigger area. This is just the starting zone we're in. I get it. Ding-a-ling! Let's go! Class feature unlocked. Specialization. Now we're talking. Oh, that's cool. This makes me even more angry that I didn't choose this class immediately. I should have listened to Jermaze. Jermaze knows his shit. Ooh, that guy nearly got me. These are all fairly low level, so I'm guessing the 30 pluses are over leveled. However, the world boss may be a different story. We'll see, or world event, whatever. Once we eventually unlock it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, my god, hit. Rip flawless.
I'm not ready yet.
Level 37 Sork looks strong.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so this is just a kill everything kind of zone. We've got 42 seconds. Hurry up, boys. I don't want to have to carry the rest of you. My back's getting sore.
I need more time.
Servants of Hell slain. This will be the second one, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, next to no health remaining. Almost there. Back to full health. Okay, never mind. Stand in the green stuff, Queeb.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Frozen. Very bad.
I need more time.
Don't worry, Bongo. I got you. Got a level and a half from this so far. 5 seconds remaining.
I need more time.
That ain't good. Maybe? I don't know how the timers in this work. What's the noise? Didn't make it in time. Or maybe the end summon. What level's he? 15. I do like that with the rogue you can hold down both your primary attacks and it will just use them as it sees fit. It's kind of alternating. Big chests. Let's go. Wait, is Araka here? Maybe in a different instance. All right, nice. Now, what are we doing? We're seeking our full potential or some shit. Right, back to here. Let's teleport first. Wonder if you can do it for Sork too. Wouldn't be bad. You'd want to do it with ranged. You wouldn't want to do it with the up close attack, as much as I love that attack. Nice. That was good. Okay, so world events are different. They may happen more frequently than the world bosses. I haven't even seen the world boss in this yet. This version. I did beat it in beta.
I've been starting from nothing.
Oh, I gotta turn that helmet off. That looks ridiculous. All right, class specialization. Whoa. Okay. Level up to access class specialization. Wait, have I missed?
The fog disappeared and so
Hang on, how do we do it here?
father for his deeds all the way. What a crock of shite.
Specializations. Here we go. To unlock complete the rogue true potential, which probably should be a primary concern of ours. Combo points, inner sight, and preparation. Oh, okay, so it's not like daggers, crossbows, and bows. Alright, let's track it. Where are we going? Tell me it's the same place. No! Back to somewhere we've already been. Nice.
Who the hell are you?
I will say that's one thing about the barb that I found very intriguing. I like that. Like, the more you use a weapon, the more you can do with it, or the bigger the bonuses that are passive you unlock. I appreciate that. Always have. Whether it's jumping up and down on the spot in Morrowind, or any sort of weapon mastery based on usage, I'd love that in games. It feels like your time isn't being wasted.
One of our new sisters. Look close. Blood everywhere, but only one stab wound. A quick kill. And they tossed her remains to the wargs. Messy, but it covered their tracks. Smart.
Your mom covered her tracks. Hey-o, got him. All right. I gotta, eventually turn my helmet off. Damn it! Almost level 16 as well. Nice. I will say that it was odd. Oh, we've done this little one before. It was odd yesterday that the Barbarian quest made us travel all the way to the northwest, which at level 15 seems like a bit of a stretch, especially since you have to go through like level 20 areas, level 18 to 20 areas. Yeah, all right.
Came here to purge this evil, but now
you went to sleep, you woke up, and you're still online. I've only been live for 2 hours today. We can pull it back a bit. I'm not that obsessed. I literally woke up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The life of an unemployed independent contractor. So yeah, obviously the buffs that I had in that fight, because of the campfire and or like barbarian buffs, my resource generation was much higher. Here it's not, so it's like it has to fire 3 to 4 before I've regenerated enough wisdom or whatever that fucking thing is. Once we get our generation on lock, it'll be pretty sick. Duo daggers. Yeah, I'll probably try a few different builds after a while. It's definitely feeling a lot more fun than both Barbarian and Sork combined. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 0.6. Yeah, we're keeping that. 6 damage over time. 16 to all stats and 36 dex. Alright, we will keep this one. Alright, where am I going? Okay, so we haven't been here at all, right? But I can place a pin and it knows exactly where to go for some reason. Super strange. Why have a fog of war at all? Yeah, I'll probably go for Poison Imbue with this core attack. That might be the best bet, or maybe even some kind of caltrop. Much as I hate traps, if it allows me to get out of the way of things as well, it might be decent because you jump backwards, I think, when you apply those. I tried to make a Trepassin once because I thought I was being cool. I wasn't. I was fooling not only myself, but the game as well. Disciple of the Dark, level 20. Oh, you're a special one. You were shining on the map and everything. Kill an extremely rare monster out in the open. Okay, I can do that. Darkblade, rare sword. Requires level 20. Okay. Up to 2.2% chance to execute non-injured elites.
Hold up. It's not just.
Guess we're going in here now. I gotta do it. This is my class quest. I really want to unlock that as early as possible. Sorry. Killed another rat. +1 to all agility skills. Oh, I don't. Oh no, I do have one. It's just a white one. Slay all enemies in the deserted adit. What is an adit, you may ask? I don't know, grab a thesaurus. Oh, how good would a nice little passive effect on an item be? Maybe a bow, maybe something else. That allows you to shoot 2 projectiles instead of 1 every time. Like, sure, the second one would be like off angle, but still. Given how wide the hitboxes for these arrows are, that wouldn't be a bad thing at all. Another staff. That's 3 staves we've found. Whoa! Hey, buddy. Two for the price of 1, huh? Oh shit, I'm dead.
I need more time.
Not dead. Let me guess, you can't open the door? Can I ask why? Oh, enemies still exist somewhere in the other end of this place. I get it. It's magic. +3 maximum energy. Energy is what I use, I think. That's my primary resource. 19 remain. There was 14 to remain, and then more appeared. I have questions. I'm frozen. Oh, that was close. Coven's gloves. Any good? 5 all stats, 12 dex, 1 rank of barrage. Barrage is a different skill. I'll try it. Obviously, as we saw with Whirlwind yesterday, how do you... Skill assignment. Oh, I've got poison imbuement as well. Oh. Okay. That's barrage. But at the very least, it'll give me like a feel for what's going on. It's not in a straight line. And how long does this last for? Poisson. I wonder if that's the trick. You find an enemy that follows you, right? Like for a quest, but then you go off and you explore the land and ignore the quest until such time as... Like she's following me and this has nothing to do with... Wait, no, this is exactly where we're supposed to be for the quest. Maybe they thought of that. Hey, this seems to be lasting some time. And I can apply stacks? You can apply stacks. But it's only the first 2 shots, right? What's up, Shoob? Neglected Haulage Way. Also have to find Bakira. Bakira. Does it cost mana to do the multi-shot? It's not mana, but yes. Yeah, it does cost the primary resource, yep. That's why I'm not constantly doing it. Something like focus. Yeah, I'm surprised. This one builds up by itself. It's not rage like you'd see in World of Warcraft. Not rage, energy like you'd see in World of Warcraft on a rogue. Which is kind of good. I like stuff that regenerates of its own volition. I might be able to speed it up with skills later.
locked.
That door's locked. I gotta free 2 prisoners before that opens. Again, makes no sense. No sense.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Unless they drop a key. Oh, she's not following me into the boss fight. Okay, they did think of it.
I'm not ready yet.
You fucking find a way. Yep, now you're back. And if I go in here, you're gone. Yeah, Jermaze, I dropped it down to World Tier 1 and went rogue, and I'm having a lot more fun thus far. Seems I don't even need to focus on traps if I don't want to. Not necessary. Now you're back again. Make up your mind. You're just gonna disappear as soon as I walk through the door down here. Greed Shrine, gross. Last wave. I may wait to take that one. I thought that was a very popular thing to do in Diablo. Say players 8. % critical strike chance. There is a way to get a comparison up here, right? Is that in the options, possibly? Imbued skills gain 3% increased critical strike chance, which is pretty dope. Did I get the max? Where was that? I did not. Weapon mastery.
not ready yet.
Ants.
I'm not ready yet.
We're gonna make it from over here to over here? No, we're not. Trying out Rogue now? Yeah, I came back online last night just to do exactly that. Big difference in world tendency. A lot less frustrating. World tier. I only got to level 5 last night after going offline. I did the very basic walk to the main city stuff and then quit. Alright, well, considering she's not here, the dude must be in another area of this zone. Skip to world tier 3 at like level 50. Oh, you can change up whenever? Do you get... Is everything retroactive in terms of zone unlocks, or do you have to go back and do them again? Where have we not been here? Yeah. Let's do some duos. That was fun. True potential. Track. A way to track it. Rogue. True potential. Find Bakara. In here, though, right? Like, you wanted to come in here. It's just a clean switch, so you don't have to go back. So, for example, if I look at... Not this. Yeah, maybe that. No, better off on the map. Shit, hang on. Neglected haulage way. Oh, okay. If I look at this, right? My renown at the moment is 245 out of 2490, right? For this zone. Is it only blocked off by the fact that I'm not tier 3? So like that score will continue rising beyond? Want you to drop into world tier 1 for duos? Well no, together we could probably do 2. It's fine. Tornus! Brother, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay, so clearly I'm in the wrong spot here. How was your day? You enjoying it thus far? End of decks. Yeah. Lose poison imbuement, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Totally enjoying it? Good. The statue in the capital cities allows you to change on the fly. Okay, I'll do that. Give me 1 sec. I want to try to complete my quest here real quick. Track. Find Akira. Yep. Still working on it. I've been through this entire joint, but apparently not. Yeah. Anyone else that wants to join in as well, feel free. I intend to just be running around and doing like the more difficult shit in the game. Hold up. Where are you going, my friend? Find Bakira, she says. Neglected haulageway in the Forsaken Quarry. Is that back here? Oh! There's a spot. I see it. Your channel's not enjoying it though? No, Tornus and I look at this very realistically. Like, obviously, it's not a game. Well, a couple of things going on, right? Like, people I think want to play it themselves. There's a lot of other streamers doing the same sorts of things, maybe even different things like challenges and races and whatnot. So for your average roguelike kind of guy or strategy gamer, it's a different audience. I get it. Akira's Shattered Soul. Hello.
Lyrana got the coin, but it messed up my head.
Let me guess. I can't help myself. I'm transforming. Oh no, you are going to die now. Oh no, I died instead.
They're scars. So easy to slice where the coin showed me. Had to stop it. I'm sorry.
The coin.
Where is it, sister?
No. No! It's mine! You won't take it from me!
Stop my
Oh, I'm in shock. I am totally surprised that she attacked us.
I tried to kill myself. Stop this fight from ever happening.
For all the good it did, you were a fighter to the last.
You taught me well.
Bye!
You and me.
I'm carrying too much.
Oh, I'm carrying too much. Damn it. That's a decent knife. Yeah. And I've got a pair of something that I need to wear at level 20. What was that? A weapon? No, this sword. Very nice as well. Level 20. We'll be there in no time. Is that it? Do I have access to my specializations yet? Combo points. Your basic skills now generate combo points. Core skills consume combo points for additional effects. Cool, and we get more as we go along. There might be more quests to unlock those as well. We'll see. Alright. To be fair, some people that you watch normally have about 1,000. Now it's 300 to 400 instead. Yep. Fair play. Again, I don't mind. It sucks. It's definitely going to impact my income.
Keep it.
It's all good. I mean, I'd be streaming anyway and worried about what I need to stream or want to stream. Bit of a drought at the moment. Then Final Fantasy 16 drops, and I'll be switching over to that, and it'll be the same thing all over again. It's all good, really. I don't mind too much. What do I need to do? Break stuff down. Oh, and turn my hat off. That's kind of imperative as well.
What will it be?
I wonder if it's worth upgrading some of this stuff while I'm at it. Right, don't destroy everything. Oh, it's already locked. That's cool. Isn't that clever? I go all items. Nope, it did it. Oh well, there goes my level 20 sword. It was locked. It was locked because I'm not level 20. My bad. Lesson learned.
Come back if you need work.
Pause it. Wardrobe. Hat. None. Although, kind of a sick look too. Blue, yellow, green. Gray. That's all I got. I need a dark gray, but I'll take gray for now. Apply to all? Sure. How's my KFC bow doing? Is that my KFC bow? It's not my KFC bow. There's my KFC bow. Okay. I think we're good now. Hugh Jackman stopped a serial arsonist from burning down another local flower shop, proving once again that only Hugh can prevent florist fires. What's wrong with you? Alright, we gotta change difficulty back to T2. And then I'll drop an invite to Why Am I Do This. Anyone else that's playing, just wants to fuck around and do some difficult shit, let me know. Social tab. Invite. Clan members? It's got a horrible sound to it, doesn't it? Clan members. Let's call it a guild. Problem solved. What's this? Friends. Okay. I don't even know some of these people. Most of them I do. There's Kaiser Sose. So this is local. Got it. 36, 37. Oh my god. Alright, what can we do that's difficult? Should we just run around and do some regular questing until... I've probably got different quests for you, especially if you've been doing this for some time. Or more of these. Let's do more of these. Sorcerer only. Is this the one? No, it's not the one. Dungeons and World events? Done. Wait, what's the blue thing? Oh, that's this quest, whatever that is. Okay. And I'd love to find another couple of strongholds. In fact, the stronghold that we did yesterday has miraculously disappeared from here. Oh, because I haven't done it with this character, maybe. Necromancer. You know of a stronghold? Alright, I'll follow you. Is that you? No, that's not you. You're over here. If you mark it on the map, if you pin it.
Greetings.
Have a pin, can you see? Yep, I also have to select the pin to mark it on my own, but yep. Oh, I wonder if I have any more of those extra XP flasks that were on my other character. I don't think I picked any up on this guy. Oh, there's an event over here. Go ahead and do that. Wow, that was a difficult one. Yeah, there's a little bit of tweaking, like the smoothing of rough edges that could be done. Especially when it comes to partying with other members, and I still think there should be an option to automatically pick up potions if you are if you're full of potions but not full of health, like automatically pick up and use. But I understand why it exists. It's just still the amount that drops, it just doesn't seem like the best choice there. Why are your dudes all invisible? Do you have like a shadow effect on? Oh, it looks like we have another... Oh, this is the strongholds? This is the one we did yesterday. Nope, this is something else maybe. Make it easier to see. Oh, okay. God damn, you're strong. One-man army. Yeah, that's what a necromancer is, Queeb. Oh. That horrible noise that is going off every once in a while that sounds like a knife being sharpened. That's the that's my weapon proficiency thing, or my class skill that I just unlocked. Why'd they choose that noise?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, a little bit of lag there. Did you die? Uncommon crossbow. Hello. See what we got. A dagger. A ring. Gotta use it. Transmog removed. Yeah. Yep. Back to that. Give me another rank of weapon mastery. All right. Stronghold nearby Nostrava. This is just groups of enemies, I think.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
You died maybe 10 times in the place that you're at. Oh, I got 10 stacks of fire on me. I guess standing in a burning building will do that. Alright. If anyone wants to join, by the way, please send me a friend request. I'll get you in. Nothing too serious going on here. We're not going for world firsts or anything. I think I remember this one from beta. Vaguely. Do we know where to go next?
These effigies. I must destroy them.
Give yourself to hatred.
Yeah, I've definitely done this one before. Nice. Intelligence has been increased by 2. That's what I gotta do. I probably gotta do it off stream, because running around looking for shit is boring. But I'll use a guide or something to find all of those, all the Lilith statues. Worth doing for sure, I would say. Get out of my house. What are you doing? Just standing there staring at the fucking demonic statue that's writhing in the middle of your room? Alright, I can't judge. Oh boy.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
Pizza cake. Oh, that noise is so annoying. Why did they choose that? Did they not expect it to be going off as quickly as... It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. At 1/3 the frequency, it would still be bad. It's just very harsh. Oh, it did the old split into 3 trick, eh? Alright. Balrog. You out of here, lady. Rekindle the thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Ostrava. Nice. I have to get the waypoint as well. Looks like it's already gotten. Nice. I am level 19. Four skill damage, damage over slowed, close enemies, damage over time. Six to all stacks. All skills. No. Okay. Oh, there's another thing here, huh? What do they call them? Shrine. Yeah, one of them. Give me a sec. Hop in on voice. We can do that. Join. Join the waiting room. Or we could set up a one-on-one. Yeah, I'm talking about Discord. One moment, please, chat. There we go. Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello? Should be good. I cannot hear you at all now.
Both nicely.
All right, next level. After knocking back or knocking down an enemy, 5% critical chance. Increased. Damn. Oh, we've got that one maxed. Increased damage to
Hello.
vulnerable. Hey!
Right,
What's up, dude?
all right.
Imbued skills.
There we go.
What else would be another good one to get here? What's this? And 5% damage over time reduction against... Yeah, that's pretty good.
Might as well sell some shit while we're here.
What level are you now? 20... 29?
Yeah, I think I just hit 29.
Holy shit. Alright, so we're gonna go and do the...
A little dungeon.
Yeah, it's for sorcerer.
I've got a quest to kill some lady in there, so...
Oh, nice.
It's a 2-for-1.
Oh, so you get to keep your quests while joining groups. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Actually,
think...
you can probably pick up this quest. It's in Corvustad.
Oh,
Actually,
really?
It might need to be higher level.
Well,
yeah, there's a guy stuck in the stockades. You can check. He's on like the north side of town. Just hop into your map and it'll show you a No, you can't. You don't have him yet. He's kind of north of where your stash is.
It might be a level 20 thing. So as soon as I trip over, do you have a +5 XP thing that you can drop?
I think so. Let me check.
So I had some, but that's on my other characters.
Should be 2 on the ground there.
Nice,
yeah.
perfect. I can't use them until 20. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, here, drop those. I've got one that you can use at 10.
Drop, hold.
Go.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I had accumulated quite a few of those yesterday and never thought twice about them, right?
Yeah. There's one that gives a shitload of thorns and armor, so I've been using that normally.
Boots. Hold on, I do have a quest to search for the sealed door in here. Is that the one?
No, sealed door is actually across the map. I don't know why it's still tracking that.
Oh, okay.
I can show you where it is, though. It's real easy. Found the asshole I got to kill.
Time.
Yeah, my whole build is based off of thorns, actually.
Really? Thorns on your summons?
Yeah, they gain thorns that I have in a percentage. So
got it.
And then that pentagram I drop on the ground makes anything that deals direct damage take a shitload of damage back. So. And that necklace I got yesterday gives me 3 more guys that apply thorns, so.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Certainly wasn't the way I was playing Necromancer when I played. I didn't play for very long though.
I'm having some fun. My one complaint is it takes up 2 of my ability slots to have both my golem and my skellies out.
Right. Oh, that shield is impenetrable, huh?
Oh, you can't shoot through it? Interesting.
The elites in this are like their little health bar on the screen. It's very anticlimactic. It just looks like it's like a regular enemy. Slightly.
Yeah.
I know D2 put a lot of effort into making them, giving them the glory they deserve.
Yeah, it made him feel special. You got that oh shit moment when the big ass bar appeared at the top. And you're
Right?
Like, oh god, here
And then
we go.
And then you see something that's lightning enchanted, and you just go, okay, maybe I'll back up a little bit.
Right. That was weird.
Yeah, so far you're my favorite person or class to party with.
It certainly helps having a shitload of extra ads.
Yeah, it's like he can stand anywhere and not face too much consequences. How much of the story have you done, out of curiosity?
Not much at all. I was doing like everything I passed, so.
Got it.
I still haven't gone to find Lorath. When he went to that one city and got hella drunk.
Oh, okay. So the quest we did yesterday skipped past some of that. Was any of it unlocked for you, or did it just go back to where you were?
I wasn't in party when you did that, so it hasn't unlocked for me
Got
yet.
it.
I still have to go talk to Homie. Which is fine. But, and then the one quest, that boss that we fought right when I jumped in party with you, I did not get an reward for that. It said I wasn't eligible.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay.
So, for certain, like, storyline quests you haven't done prior stuff, I don't think you get rewards for.
I used to hate that, whether you're in World of Warcraft or Diablo, and someone's on a slightly different quest chain, but you've missed one of the key components.
Yep.
And there's nothing you can do about it. What do you do? Start over with you as a host?
Yeah, either that or make them walk back to whatever, if you can still do it in their world. So far, poisoned ground circles have been the most damaging thing to me in this game.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
That or the mortar enemies, because they fuck up all my ads.
The ones that sort of blacken the screen and make you stop attacking?
Yep. Those suck too.
Yeah, I hate that attack.
Being blinded really sucks in this game.
Tons of yellow upgrades for me, at least.
Nice. I haven't even been looking at shit when we quest together. I just put it all on my stash and look at it later.
I'm almost 20, by the way. So maybe whatever quests that you had will be available. Maybe not.
Possibly.
There it is.
We already killed the lady, so we might have to
Oh,
like,
we did?
hop out and hop back in, yeah.
Okay.
She's near the entrance though, so. Alright. There it is.
And you can redo these at any time, is that right?
Yeah, you can just leave and come back, as far as I know. Do
Okay.
you want a full clear or just bounce now that we...
Hang on one sec. I'm gonna run back. I just wanted to check my... I got access to Inner Sight now, which is attack marked enemies to fill up your Inner Sight gauge when filled. Gain unlimited energy for 4 seconds. That sounds sick.
That is amazing.
Yeah, let me go back. Let's see if that thing is available. There's gonna be probably a few quests for me back there.
Have you done the Sister Octavia quest line yet?
No idea.
She is awesome. She's like one of my favorite NPCs.
I just got Milady of the Soul, Cathedral
That's
of
the
Light.
first. Yeah, that's the first Sister Octavia quest, but it looks like this one's not open yet for you.
I just gotta go and combine a gem real quick. Get that out of the way.
Sure.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and
Actually.
see.
While you're looking around, I'll finish full clearing, see if there's anything worth picking up here. Chests or anything.
Mm-hmm. Do you sell or do you break down everything?
I break down everything that's magic or rare, sell white items. For now.
You can take what's left.
Should I grab the Sister Octavia quest?
Yeah, actually it's done, like, right there. She opens up a basement, so I can come back and help you out with
Oh,
that in a
okay.
second.
Yep.
I could use an extra set of hands.
And our portal should stay up, right?
I think so?
Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. We have the whole city anyway.
That's true, yeah. I'm fighting an elite right now, and then I'll be right over.
It's colder down here than out there.
Oh, this is the one where they perform an exorcism, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Take my chalice and place.
Alright. My bags are full. Perfect timing. What am I dropping?
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Yeah, this character I haven't found. I haven't found any legendaries on yet.
I've been pretty lucky when it comes to legendaries,
As I
actually.
shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic.
I don't think I can even get in that basement right now.
I can see your little symbol. Maybe it's telling me you're in town.
Yeah, I'm in town. It won't let me go in the basement with you because I've done the quest already.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Force this demon out.
Slowest exorcism ever.
I will just sell shit.
Oh, okay. So marked enemies actually have a little symbol above their heads. Ah. Something to do with unlimited resources when it's up, or when you kill them. Maybe. I didn't read properly.
It is done.
Vata, my boy, can you hear me? Please say something.
Father?
Oh wow, I have to. So I put on a new bow. I have to put on a new transmog. My KFZ bow keeps disappearing every time I switch to crossbow.
I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes?
You can't set it as a slot override. Should be kind of cool.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
All right, I'm done in here. I'm coming back up.
I'm just figuring out what I'm breaking down right now. So
you did well.
I can't do that here.
Okay, so the next part of this one is I don't actually know. Sealed.
I had to leave town and come back. It may be like a couple levels later that you can actually do it.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Was there any chests at all that you found in there?
No, there's one more elite, and that was it that I found.
What are the 3 dots amongst people's heads? 3 little triangles.
I think that means they're in a menu.
Oh. Okay.
Fix that. Let me see. Here, other slot. Yeah, no. We're good. Alright, break some more shit down real quick, and then I'll be ready to roll wherever.
My KFC bow back on. I'll try leaving and coming back, seeing if that gives me anything.
Just port to another town or something.
Oh, I ported to you. I didn't even know that was a thing. I ported to you.
Yeah, that when I figured that out, that made it a hell of a lot easier to get over to you. I literally tried to walk the first time. Did not go over hot.
Have you done... No, you haven't done any yellow quests at all, right?
No, not really.
Okay.
I came here, I talked to... I think I have that yellow quest. That's the next one I have. The talk to Yelena, or whatever her name is.
I say we look out for more strongholds.
I'm down with that.
Seems like the most fun, huh?
I do like me some strongholds. Oh, did you... I wasn't paying attention when you opened your map to see if the quest showed up for...
All right, let me teleport out first. Hang on. I'll be back.
Yeah. Have you been upgrading your gear at all?
I did on my barbarian just to try to beat a boss, because if you leave a boss encounter, you have to redo the entire dungeon that it's in.
Yeah.
The Starving Strand? No, that's take a bag of stuff to somewhere. Okay, that's
Yeah,
far away.
That. Yeah, scroll way into the Kovastad area.
Depths of Despair. Sister Octavia again.
Yeah, that's Octavia again. So, yeah, you can do that real quick.
Oh, there is a world encounter situation. We should probably go grab that real quick.
You have good timing.
Sure.
It looks like it's closing fairly fast. Where is it? Oh, it's far, far away.
Well.
There's no way we can make it there in 4 minutes.
Yeah, we'll get the next one.
All right, so I'll go and do this second part of Sister Octavia.
Actually, once you go in the basement, I'll teleport to you.
How fares your Diablo adventure? It's going well. It's going very well.
Demons manifesting already?
Nope, it won't let me come in there. Oh, no, there we go.
Need time to do that.
Can you see the purple symbol above enemies' heads?
Let's see.
almost done here.
It
Hang
doesn't
on.
look like it.
What was that?
We gotta leave the basement again now.
Vasek, my husband.
The mark only shows for you according to Slime Lord.
Here.
Okay, so now we're looking for the other part, which is the sewers, right?
Yep.
Father, attack me.
Right here. I've got to go back to the teleporter to get in there.
That's super weird that it well, both ways. That it lets you at all. And that you can't come along even if you've completed the quest, right? Like, obviously there'd be no marks being checked off for you.
Yeah. Like, the sewer grate itself is just shut.
Yeah, I much prefer this. There's no, like, metal on metal scraping sound every single second. I don't know if you heard that before.
This place sticks left the whole time and you'll get there fastest.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
You don't think you ever noticed the sound? Which one do you have selected now, Jameis? Like, I would choose this even if it's not even, like, if it's a lesser buff, you know? Just because it's so much less annoying. Unless it's based on the amount that I'm using my core skills. Use combo points for normal and marksman for single. Oh, you switch! I didn't even think of that.
Shook up my build a bit, but I missed my big old blood explosion.
I have accidentally reset my build so many times because of the way the interface works for controller.
I believe it.
Odd choices.
It seems like they did a good enough job for controller for like combat and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The interface not so great.
Yeah.
Sister Octavia quest is actually quite a bit more involved, so it'll take a little bit of time.
Careful. This situation is delicate.
Oh, I've got to talk to... Yeah, there she is.
Like before. Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light feel the darkness. Something's wrong.
It's the same thing every time.
Look upon the shattered remains of this poor place and lament your own demise.
Oh shit, double frozen.
Relish your
He tripped.
meaningless
Never
victory
mind.
while you can.
Wasik, I've failed you. I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
And we can just teleport out.
We just leaving?
Yep. I don't know how it works on controller, but I can hit E and then there's a leave dungeon button. It's
Oh,
pretty nice.
I think that's on my wheel.
Yeah, it's on the wheel for me too.
I'm fine.
She says she's fine. I don't know. She's still
She
limping.
looks fine. Alright. I've got a quest in here. In that pinned one. But I'm down to do basically any dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, it's close. I haven't done it yet. Let's roll.
Let's do that real quick. Actually, there's a rogue one over here. The rogue one's over here. And the one right above it's a necromancer one, so.
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
Want to do all three? Just hit the close one and then head over there?
Alright, so head the south first.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I've also got to head back to the starting location because it doesn't give you the waypoint, even though it's literally under your feet.
Yeah, we
Can't
can
do that here.
We can do that.
That dude just dropped a bunch of stuff that I can't use.
Yep.
So I wasn't under the impression that you could trade at all. Well, maybe trading's not the right word, but you can't. You can drop gear.
Yep, give people shit. Oh, actually, if you can head to that dungeon real quick, I have to upgrade my potion, and I should drop some stuff in town real quick.
You got a few quests to collect along the way as well. Fatal flaw close to completion. I don't even know what that means.
I think it's one of your challenges.
Oh, okay. Cold Faith. Speak with Priest Matvey in Margrave. Have you done that one?
Yes. Meet you there. Oh, this is garbage.
Alright, so I'm assuming Margrave is a city.
Yes.
I can't do that here.
I've got a few quests in here.
Yeah, there's a bunch in here.
You're kind.
A sealed door. Nope, that's a different one.
See now, then. Those were. I see. No, no. Yes.
That guy was responsible for multiple quests.
That trouble.
Yeah, that guy's a douche. Your waypoint's over here as well.
Why?
Light. I was hoping.
Oh, potion capacity. Hell yeah. Nice.
Just before the
That's sick.
pass.
I needed an extra. What's the one out on the right? Barbarian.
And I think we have to go in there later for one of the other quests. Actually, the one you have right now, so we can do that if you want.
Okay. I got a couple out on the out on the eastern side. 5 potions would have saved my butt numerous times yesterday with Barbarian.
Well, you have it on all of your characters now, so that's good.
I knew he was desperate, but
Oh my god. Stop running. He's too fast. Alright, I have to search for clues for something around here.
Yeah, there's a stash back here.
But I've seen those scars before. Gone unsavory. Something met with Clarifan.
Fatal flaw. Kill 100 enemies marked with inner sight. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Gone too far this time. Strayed so far from the light.
I got a little cellar here as well.
Yep, we can hop down from that.
Usually done super fast.
Yeah. Money grind. What up? Drop gold.
I am now diligent miner.
There you go. I still enjoy the rare trash title combination. That was pretty fun.
I had to change it since I named this character after McQueeb. Alright, almost 21. Oh, I've got to pop another flask. I did get a couple now that I'm of 20.
Yeah, I've got one more I can pop too, so.
That work?
Yep.
Alright, should we do this
Do you
one
wanna
right
finish the
here?
quest we're on real quick?
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not done?
Nah.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's all good. Have to head south where we're at.
It's cool that you can summon without a corpse being necessary.
Oh no, I need corpses.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Oh.
I can't go in that hole with you, so I will teleport back to town to...
Alright.
No longer. Light. Grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my...
Does that mean you could end up in a really bad situation where you have no corpses available, but you're required to still fight?
Oh yeah. I have an ability that will make a corpse as long as I channel it for like 8 seconds, but that's way too slow to recover.
Right. Oh, these guys are kicking my butt.
Yeah, the only thing that doesn't need a corpse is my golem.
Right. That makes sense. Oh, shit.
Oh.
I need time to do that.
Six damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Slowed enemies. Damage over time. Vulnerable damage. No, it's not exactly worth. This guy I'm with is freaking useless.
Oh yeah.
He's literally watching.
Yeah. He's a lover, not a fighter.
Oh, legendary ring.
Oh shit. Very nice.
4.5 cold damage, vulnerable damage, 4 life regen while not damaged recently, 5.5 damage to crowd controlled, and twisting blades orbit for a short time after they return to you, dealing 11% of twisting blades return damage per hit based on the distance of the blades traveled, the orbit, blah blah blah, whatever.
Is that a skill you use?
Nope.
Well.
Germaise wants it.
I wish there was a way to play good.
I mean, it might be a skill I use later.
I'm holding out on like every legendary item I find just in case.
Well, the worst case, you just break it down and get the thing off it, right?
The aspect, yeah.
Twisting blades is meta, apparently. I have to look it up.
See, I'm not even gonna fuck with the meta until I get late game. I just want to have fun, play the way I want to play.
No, you must play according to spreadsheet.
Yep, once I'm in World Tier 4 and have to, but...
Many loot goblins. Couple, yep. Smuggler's key. Oh, that opens this over here. Give me 1 sec. Let me see if I can find twisting blades. Where are you? Maybe it's an earlier one. Rain of Arrows, Death Trap, Shadow Clone. Twisting blades. Impale an enemy with your blades, dealing 135 damage and making them take 8% increased damage from you while impaled. After 1.5 seconds, the blades return to you. Piercing enemies for 216. Oh, it's like it's an very small AoE, maybe? I'd have to see it.
I get my key passive skill next level. Yeah.
You hit something, dash through a group, and the blades follow you, hitting everything you dash through. Oh, okay. The person we raided last night, Whitwicks, he was level 49. He had a shield, which I'm assuming as a rogue came from possibly items. And he had what looked like blades orbiting him. So it was kind of cool looking as well. This marked business is pretty damn dope. It just means I get occasionally, I'm not sure how it works, but occasionally I get like unlimited resource.
Yeah, I don't have anything that does that, but whenever I find a channeling shrine, oh my god, I'm so strong. I have no idea what the necrometa is.
What are the skulls above their heads? Is that a debuff that you're playing?
Yeah, that's actually me taunting them, so.
You're taunting them?
Yeah, it's something my bone golem do.
Oh, okay. Okay, the summons are taunting them. That's cool. I like that.
It's pretty handy. Kind of an oh shit button for if I'm getting beat up.
Must be the boss, yeah? Yeah. The monsters scale to the other guy. I'm not sure how multiplayer works, but if you have a look at the top right, this is Smuggler's Horde, which is the level name at level 21. And then you can see this enemy here is level 21. However, there may be modifiers that are hidden to scale for a party. I would say I put money on that, actually.
It's odd because mine says that like the outlaw shooter is 30.
Really?
Yep. I wonder how they have that work. Maybe it's like chance to hit and stuff.
Interesting. Is there a way to measure the XP earned? Like, can we actually... I guess we'd need to check before and after a fight. Okay, I'm at 35,984 now.
36,666.
Alright. 37... So what? 1,500-ish?
Yeah, I got like 1,800 XP off of him.
Interesting.
1,700, something like that. Alright. quest complete. Ooh. Somebody dropped a chipped topaz.
Where are we going now?
We can bounce out of here, leave dungeon. And I think we can teleport back to Margrave real quick. Yeah, we can teleport to Margrave, and there's a quest to like light a brazier.
Margrave.
It's the town we just found.
Light the ritual brazier, yep. Alright, let me destroy some of this crap again. I just destroy everything just to get more, like, more of the stuff I don't have, which is only a couple of things, but
yeah.
You get the material as well, which kind of makes it worth it, I guess. I know it's hard to tell. Right, you asked me before whether or not I've upgraded my gear, and I have, but it didn't do any good. I still wasn't able to beat the boss. And I upgraded like 6 items.
Come here for a second. I got a rogue item to drop. I don't know if that's going to be good for you or not.
Cut serpent. I can't use it till 26, but yeah, that's some big damage right there. Is there a chest here as well? There's not. Oh, interesting. Got another quest over here. Legacies of Lightwatch. Well, we're going over there eventually anyway, so.
Oh, you're going to... You got the quest for that now too? Perfect.
Let's go do the one on your pin. Or unless you want to do Mallwood first, which is on our right.
We can do the one on the pin real quick.
Okay.
Easy. Get rid of all the crap we need to do for Margrave.
So many flashbacks to starting a new character in WoW. I was so obsessed with completing all of the quests because I thought it was important. How wrong I was.
And it's the same in this, but I have fun doing it. Like,
are you enjoying the story?
yeah, so far. But I haven't gotten through much of the story because I've been busy killing everything and doing every dungeon.
You can change the world tier at any time, yes. We are world tier 2 now. I was 1 a little bit ago. I switched up just for the additional drops while I have fucking uber demonic summoning guy with me.
There's a basement to the south here too.
I see it, yep. You have a slight grievance with the story? I just can't read the shitty dialogue and some of the voice acting's not the best. Yeah, I would agree with that, Jermaine. So Jermaine said that the open world aspect of the game means that the story is not as linear. And I think by linear you mean cohesive, right? Like crafted. I would 100% agree with that.
I can get behind that statement.
Like D3 had an enjoyable story. Traveling through acts, 1 through whatever was an enjoyable experience. This is just like run around wherever.
I guess at the end of the day, though, you only experience the story once, and this is a game that's all about replay, so...
Yep, that's a fair point. And I have a very similar feeling about the open world as I did with Elden Ring and what a lot of people say about Breath of the Wild. if it's filled with nothing, is it filled with anything, right?
Right.
And all of the dungeons and all of the cellars are exactly the same. All of the enemy encounters, all of the story enemy encounters are exactly the same. They pick from half a dozen different archetypes. Thank you, McQueeb. Very kind. And it's one of those, right? You're either defending something, you're killing something, you're collecting something. All of the fights, they all work the same. Like how Fallout does open world story with its radiant quests. I mean, you could say the same thing about that.
Take it back from them. Let it end.
So you gotta kill the ones that are shiny.
Kill the shiny ones? I can't see any shiny ones. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, I got him. I got him. I mean, good luck aiming with a controller here. I hit whatever's in front of me. Elden Ring hits differently. You're there for the challenge and it's presented everywhere. Doesn't really feel empty. I spoke out of turn when I said empty. But I do think that all of the dungeons, they fit one of 4 or 5 different types.
Damn it. It's the only one that I failed multiple times.
Oh, we didn't make it?
We didn't get the mastery quest. We still won the quest, but not as good.
Oh, is the mastery quest important?
Mastery changes the chest to a greater resplendent chest
Got it.
instead of just a resplendent chest. So.
You know what? I'm feeling resplendent today.
There you go.
I also have to level up a little. Oh, I've got a new tier of stuff.
Oh shit.
Shadow damage. Imbued skills gain 3% increased. Wait. Down here. Trap mastery. Innervation. Lucky hit. Up to a 10% chance to gain 8 energy. Prime Shadow Clone. Your shadow mimics your actions for 15 seconds. Shadow Clone deals 60% of your damage. This is an ultimate skill. I see.
Yeah, you've got ultimates unlocked now. Picking
Rain
one gets rid of
arrows.
the other two. Just remember that.
Yeah, makes sense. After using an ultimate skill, restore 25 energy. God damn! Okay, I'll go with the Shadow Clone. That sounds fun.
Going straight Naruto in here.
Look at you! Are you clever? Your bow is not a KFC bow. Alright.
We out. And then I think it's just teleport back to Margrave from here. Or walk.
Do we not have another thing to do here? Nope, that's it. Alright, so I have a quest at the what do we call these things?
The dungeon. Side quest dungeon.
Yep, so I got a quest at the dungeon northwest. Yes, I do have to teleport back to Margrave, and then we've also got the one at Mallwood as well here.
Okay, I'm down to do the one at the dungeon. I also have that quest.
Oh, northwest?
Yeah,
We'll,
the Lights Watch.
Got it. Wait where you are, and then I'll come back.
Oh, I already teleported. I think Margrave's closer anyways. Oh shit, I went to Kjolvestad. Whoops. To Margrave.
Rookie mistake. Okay, can I lock this? No.
The item? No. Not that I'm aware of.
I thought the lock was a lock. And I destroyed a really good bow before.
Yeah, I saw that.
Need something forged?
One of those. Oh no! Yeah,
That was a rare! Oh shit! I thought rare was blue. God damn it!
Oh lord.
That's twice now. Oh, what a fuck up.
There will always be more items.
Hey, look, I appreciate the bow nonetheless.
Like I said, if you don't blow up a legendary, you're all right.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, it's only a matter of time.
I almost want to go do this Donan's favor shit so I can get my mount.
Donan's favor. Is that something that I have, or is that a level requirement?
I think it's level 25. I think it's the level requirement for mounts, but I'm not 100% sure.
I've only got 3 levels to go.
Yeah.
If you want to wait, and we'll do it together.
Yeah. I don't know where the quest is. I just, when you talk to the stable master, it's like, you have to do this first. I'm like, well, fuck.
All right, shall we do... Yeah, okay, we're going to the one north first.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Have 4 levels before you could have used it anyway, so it's most likely you find a better bow. Actually, that's true, given that the drops are very much related to your class. Mostly, right?
Yeah, I'll rarely get something that's outside of my class usage.
Thank you, Lewd Kitty, for making me feel better.
Like I said, as long as you're not blowing up legendaries, it's all good.
Oh, we got an event here.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, I've done this one. This dungeon we're about to go into is the one that I fatal errored out of.
Oh, right, okay. Is this the one where you just defend? Yeah.
This is kill everybody.
I like this. I like this little shadow fighter. It doesn't last very long, but maybe I'll be able to tweak it a little bit.
I am a big fan of summons in any game, and I'm fairly happy that it feels viable for a Necro to actually rely on their summons. I take that back. I am not a fan of summons in actual Dungeons and Dragons.
Why is that? Are they kind of shitty?
No, they're fucking fantastic, but it's just a lot more shit that the DM has to manage.
Got it.
So combat trackers get really convoluted the more shit you have on it. And I'm a DM, so that
makes sense.
It's not so bad because I play with an online,
like a tool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But speaking of D&D, Baldur's Gate is fun as fuck.
There's a new Baldur's Gate game coming, right?
Yeah, it's in early
remake?
access right now. It's been in early access for like 3 years. But it comes out in August.
How does it play with the controller? Very well. There's a few things. There's certainly a lack of accuracy. For example, if I'm trying to target one specific enemy, that's not really viable.
Ooh, legendary ring. Look at that.
Nice.
Oh. Here we go.
Yeah, I thought blues were rare. My bad. Okay, so how do I view this? I can't click on it.
Hit enter first, and then you should be able to click on it.
Ah, okay. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 22%. That's fucking busted. I want that. That's
countdown,
cool,
buddy. Sorry.
All right, how do I get rid of the chat now? There we go.
Enter again. Yeah.
All right, south.
Yep. To the dungeon.
Part of me wishes you had the flexibility of original D2 here, where you could like really min-max with stats and stuff. But again, I haven't seen the Paragon system yet.
Yeah, I've heard that that's really where you customize your build.
Yeah. So it might be quite spectacular once we get there. If I can ever decide a class.
Pick up Necro, man. We'll just roll around in a mob.
It's next on my list. I don't think I'll ever play Druid, although people are saying it's really fun. It seems to be heavily...
D3, was it Wizard? Was that the class?
Oh, I can't remember.
There was one that had a fucking laser beam that was like incredibly ridiculous. And I played that. It was fantastic.
I, funnily enough, played an assassin in D3. There was like, I had a few ones to start out with, but the assassin became my primary. You had this like double crossbow area of effect whilst sprinting maneuver, and I had permanent uptime on that. Okay. I think that got nerfed though. I stopped playing around that time.
Yeah, I think it was the Wizard or whatever the mage was called. Had it was like avatar mode or whatever, and you had unlimited resources for the duration. Channeling Shrine. Let's go.
Demon Hunter, thank you, Slime Lord. Yep. Yeah. Channeling, nice.
Resource.
Yeah, I was clearing rifts by myself. Like, it was a very meta build. I had to follow a guide to do it. I had to farm gear to do it. Like, it's very gear specific, and I think it took advantage of a few exploits as well.
Oh, no, the channeling shrine. Oh, a crit one. I kind of enjoyed the first mechanics.
I'm gonna ask you to repeat that in about 15 seconds. I can't hear a damn thing.
Fair.
Oh, that was a cursed shrine. That's why. It wasn't just random drops. I don't think I'll ever get used to that.
Yeah, I was just saying I love that mechanic. I enjoy it a lot.
Okay. Now I understand what's going on.
Yeah, level 32. It's on now.
Oh, right. You just remind me. I gotta drink another thingy. Go.
Oh, balls. I have Iron Golem? I sure fucking do.
Pa, is it true what they say? An angel walks in the night? The Knights march to Kol Valhalla. If I were 2 years old...
Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. It even kind of moves with me when I roll. It rolls.
The skeleton crew will guard the fort until the Knights can return. You be proud. No more polishing shields for me.
Oh, you got an iron golem now?
Yup.
All right, soon.
Make shit vulnerable.
Got to limit yourself to 1 bowl of chips a day, otherwise you go through a whole bag. I applaud you for that because I'm not capable of limiting myself. The good thing with most chips with me, the oil content in it makes it so that if I eat a whole bag, I feel fucking sick. Like heartburn, reflux kind of deal.
We received the order.
So that's my physical limit.
I literally went to the ER last week because I ate too many flaming hot Cheetos.
No, you did not.
I did. I've got GERDs, and it hasn't been affecting me that much, but I just had a bad night. I don't know what was different about that night, but not fun.
I brought a ton of I call it Booty Bay, but it's Pirate's Booty.
Yeah.
I brought that home, and that's McQueeb's kryptonite. She cursed me. So when we went shopping again this week, she bought the bag of 12 little bags. She says it's great. All right, level 23. Couple to go. We should get horses.
I don't feel like travel time is too bad in this game now.
Not really, not with teleports. But if you want to make it to some of the world events, I guess, might be helpful.
Yeah. I mean, it may just make sense to run through the whole world and pick up all the fucking waypoints.
That was one thing about D2 I felt real bad about missing as well. Waypoints. I had to find them all, which sucks in like the desert, where you had to go looking for it, and it could be anywhere.
There's an archivist journal that you should be looking for over what.
Oh, yeah, I see it on the map. Yep. Crossbows are dropping like nothing else. Holy shit.
Our new recruits are proving themselves
I gotta check
strong.
against the ones that I
I've
got.
grown fond of one. Knight solely on the coast.
Oh, that's extremely low damage comparatively speaking.
Could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those I left for the calling of the light.
All right, so I'm gonna increase my ultimate. What do we got? You're unstoppable for 5 seconds after casting Shadow Clone. Unstoppable meaning characters have all control impairing effects removed. Wow. Supreme Shadow Clone. Your Shadow Clone deals an additional 20% of your damage. Fuck. Okay. I don't have the key. Do you have it?
I don't know if there's more books in this area or anything.
Are books important?
The archivist books are part of a quest that we've got here.
Got it. Crossbows are noticeably slower, even though it's probably only like 0.1 or 0.2 slow. Well, 0.2 is 20% slower, I guess.
Get out of the poison clouds. Alright. I think that's all we have out here. Oh no, I missed one on the other side of town. Yeah.
You missed a what?
A book.
I found another area back here. It's outside.
Ooh, an event.
Nice.
I came here to purge this evil, but now
I can't leave. Oh, this is the one where you have to keep him alive that I could not do by myself.
Got you, homie.
5 seconds. And I'll have my shadow clone. There we go.
Oh my god, I just stunned like the entire pack.
Jalapeno cheddar Doritos are amazing. I don't know if I've had those.
Don't tell me that. I don't want to go to the ER again.
There's a jalapeno like Stacy's chip, I think it's called. It's very good. Really good with like some guacamole. A little bit thicker than a normal chip as well. 2 remaining. Oh, one of them died, I think.
That's alright. We just gotta keep one alive.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
It's worth money. It helps, buddy.
It's a blue short sword, pal. Wait.
Oh, you get something from each of the living people. That's interesting. Oh, I've got to drop some shit.
Take a trip back if you feel like it.
I've got some white things to drop real quick, and then yeah, we can do a trip back.
I can wait until after the main boss of the area.
Yeah, I'm 100% full even after dropping some stuff. So
Go for it. I'll make my way back there.
I dropped the key on the ground.
I got it.
That's a good mechanic that they don't let you leave with the key.
I was curious about that yesterday. I understand after completing a zone, like, it just gets removed from your inventory, but you should drop it behind. Now, in a multiplayer situation, it makes complete sense. But by myself, I was like, why? What? Why is it? I couldn't figure it out.
It's like, why did I drop it? Where's my heraldry?
Right?
Uses my inventory.
I hope this isn't the boss. Hmm?
It's outside of experience gain bonuses, like inventory space is like my #1 pickup. Alright. Where's that stupid book?
Oh, you still got a book to get?
No, for some reason there's a blue mark on my map that has nothing to do with this quest. So it's throwing me off.
I've still got the search for the sealed door one active.
Yeah, we can do that. It's super easy. Shocker, it's walk somewhere and kill something.
I am very surprised.
Oh, chest here.
Yeah, I should probably start. Oh, it teleported me to the bot's vent. Okay, that's fine. That's a lot of guys. A lot of wolves.
Make me real happy I have a stun right now.
Oh, we're heading further in. Okay. Getting a bunch of chip gems now. It's nice. I remember that being one of the main differences between like D2. What were the difficulties called? Hell, Nightmare.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
But like the starting one, you'd get chip gems if you were lucky, right? And then later on, you'd get normal, Nightmare, and Hell. Oh, there's only 3. Anyway, it kind of scaled up.
Yeah. They made gem upgrading really expensive.
In this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 4K per gem.
Yeah.
And that's going from base to...
I'm hoping 4K later on is nothing, but I have a feeling it'll still be something.
I feel like if I was selling all my shit, it would be nothing, but since I'm breaking everything down...
Right. Journal over here.
Oh shit, yeah.
I thought that her son would drive it off with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen...
Oh, this little shadow clone teleports.
Oh, what? Oh.
To abandon
To get the best view of
for her son.
enemies, perhaps?
Perhaps she's right.
It's pretty dope.
It doesn't last long. Hopefully I'll find some gear to fix that. Some might say it's terrifying.
Right. enable on my like my golem's ability, so he'd just stomp whenever he wanted instead of me having to click the button.
Oh wait, you have to activate the golem's abilities?
Yeah, he does like his basic attacks, and then I can activate like a special ability. Same with the skeletons. If all of them are up, I can activate an ability.
Huh.
Skeletons, it makes sense though, because I need corpses. The golem doesn't need anything.
Right.
Nice sting.
I assume that's you that's freezing them? I don't think it's me.
I think it's from one of my abilities.
Oh, the mages maybe?
Yeah, the frost mages, that's right.
Got it.
Yeah, they also give me my resource back.
A minute is a very long time in this game. These places are just unnecessarily large.
But it makes the world feel big. It's like when they straight up admitted they just made the WoW universe giant just to fucking take up time.
Right.
It's kind of a dick move for a game that cost me money per month.
I'm honestly surprised that they charge for DLCs, or expansion packs rather. Like, considering this a monthly cost.
Yeah. I mean, it is Blizzard Activision.
Yeah, true. Aspect of conflagration.
Yep, Sork thing, I think. There's another room down here. I don't know if there's anything in it.
There's one rank of twisting blades, one rank of flurry.
There's an elite down here. Oh my god. No.
In trouble?
Yeah, I'm standing in poison and I'm surrounded by dudes. There we go. Good now. I accidentally hit the EP when it brought up chat. I was like, oh god. There we go.
Alright, so I assume we're done here.
I think so. Just the elite down here, nothing else, looks like. Alright, let's get the fakey fuck out of here. Go turn that shit in.
Yep.
Looks like we have some selling to do as well.
I think I want another Red Bull. I had trouble sleeping last night, unsurprisingly.
Kind of surprisingly, considering you were up until dawn.
Yeah, if the sun is a knockin', don't come. Leave me alone.
I see.
Sell trash. That's garbage.
The good news is I'm getting tons of yellow material, so if I do ever need to upgrade stuff, if I find anything decent, it would be pretty good.
Yeah.
What are the red shards in your inventory? Looking just to the left of me, my shoulder.
You know, I don't know. Oh, they're PvP currency. That's right.
Oh, crap. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Kenji64 completed a challenge. Act 6, Dance of the Makers. God damn. Slow down.
Yeah, Kenji's not fucking around, apparently.
Okay, so let's head over to this one over on the right. Do you know what? Even though this is a story quest and I don't really want to push you forward, we should maybe grab the town marker.
Yeah, we can do that. I have that quest too, so we can definitely go do that one. Won't be out of sorts there.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, let's go here first. Surely this cannot be better than D2. Why?
Because nostalgia goggles.
Oh, right. Obviously. Yeah. Trade Shaco for 20 Sodge.
Oh god, nostalgia Jordan. Real streaming currency in that game.
D2 is king for grinding ultra rare loot. That's what makes ARPGs fun, grinding ultra rare loot. For you, that may be true. I don't know. I can't go back to D2. I think it's a mid game now. As much as I grew up with the game. Even
level was the best.
Even D2R, I played it maybe 10 hours. Okay, here's a true question to test you. Did you like the loot cave in Destiny?
Play enough Destiny. I tried to get into that game, but
What's the... You rain and blue shit from the sky?
Yeah, that's my ultimate. I don't use it often because I'm saving it for a good occasion, but
If D4 has the same loot grind experience, then it will maybe on par, but you doubt it will match. Hard to say. There's not even set items in the game at the moment. I don't even know if there's uniques yet. But I'm sure all that will come. The game literally comes out in 2 days.
it's not even out yet.
Not that I think there'll be any changes between then and now. But they've got to add set items. That shit used to make me fucking horny.
I love sets. It's just so fun to have set bonuses.
That bag was moving on its own.
Killed all my dudes.
Bandit sentries, huh?
Got as far as I could get at a friend's house.
The great news is, the D2 is still readily available. If you want to play it, you can buy it and play it, and you don't have to. You can pretend like D4 doesn't even exist.
Yeah, it's hard for me to go back to old games. Like, other than like Super Nintendo graphics. Like the really nice sprites and shit.
Yeah, the 90s hasn't aged well. That's why everyone was going nuts over that Warhammer game that came out, Bolt Gun.
Yeah.
And it did a lot right. And what I said was true. If I was 15 and playing this, I would love it. It would be the best thing I've ever played. But I'm not anymore. That was many, many years ago.
Just looks like old Doom. I mean.
I love D3 when... What was the sequel called? Not the sequel, the...
Reaper of Souls?
Yeah, when that came out, I actually got Reaper of Souls sent... I think it was a dev key at the time. And I had it on console. I think it was using PS4 at the time or whatever. It was really good. It worked so well on console. I was pretty surprised. And I heard that it was actually a very different game. Well, one, it didn't have the real money auction house. The grinding was made easier. They changed a lot about it. But it was just so much more fun. It then made me buy the expansion pack on PC.
Killed my whole damn army.
Is there not a button you can press to summon everything?
There is, but it's my ultimate, so...
That's your ultimate? A quality of life upgrade.
That's a... It also summons a bunch of other dudes that explode, but there's a modification for it that makes it summon your whole army if your army's dead too.
Okay, okay. Any luck jump hunting? Nope. Nope, I wish I could tell you otherwise. Nope, we are coming up on 3 fucking years unemployed. I mean, as an independent contractor. People correct me on that all the time, and it's like, yeah, as much as I would love for Twitch to be my career and pay my bills, we ain't there by a long shot. To give you some insight, actually, the subathon that I did last month, the payout from Twitch was just over $2,000, and I worked 100 hours for that. And that was during a subathon.
Back towards the entrance, looks like.
Oh, going the wrong way. You can always downgrade and get a job working in a factory. Let's talk about that for a second. I applied for a job in a factory. They fucking turned me down. How do you think I feel?
I'd love to be able to go back to work someday, but it's not in the cards for me.
You're injured, right? Or on disability?
Disability. I have fibromyalgia, so I'm in constant pain.
Yep.
Which I know you're familiar with.
Well, I didn't even mention that. Whenever that question comes up on a job application, it says, do you have a disability? I always say no. I say like, I'm a white guy, I'm not a veteran, and I don't have a disability. Every time. I don't even think it matters. To be honest, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if someone looked in that and said, "Oh, not a white guy. Interesting." Hmm.
You might be able to get the diversity higher for having a disability in some jobs, but I think it makes it harder when you think.
Well, I mean, in an ideal world, it would not matter what you answered in that questionnaire. I don't even know why the questionnaire has to be asked, to be honest.
It shouldn't be.
Oh no, it's like a legal requirement thing, and you sign off saying that it's true and correct. Like it's a big deal.
Doesn't add up right. Says she saw you skulking around the reserves.
Oh, I went into the thing.
Boxes of the good stuff. No need to worry. I know you'll make it right.
Come back to Australia. It's actually crossed my mind. I can't though. Not only do I have 2 American Staffordshire dogs, which already have their own stigma around them, but I have 5, soon to be 6 ball pythons, which for some reason Australia doesn't want. Australia, the land of snakes, doesn't want my snakes.
Yeah, because yours are the problem.
Right? Mine just sit there all day doing nothing.
God forbid they bring a snake into the country that doesn't fucking kill people. Don't want to ruin their reputation.
Yeah, the dogs I think we could get away with, maybe. The snakes are a no-go. But it has crossed my mind for sure to move back to us. And unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on which way you look at it, our snakes are going to be with us for 30 years. So I'm here for the moment. Plus, I need a non-extradition country because I heard that's a cool thing to do.
Oh, you're right.
Unemployed for a year? You love being unemployed since your hobby is drawing? Are you still on unemployment? Mine ran out 2 years ago. It was okay with that. We were getting by and then a little bit, right? Now it's like hand to mouth every single fucking month. It's driving me mad. Playing Diablo 4 is probably the worst thing I could be doing right now. Brisbane, you're booming? Scrabbler, get your company to support my snakes. And I'll move back. No, it's an international thing as far as I'm aware, not a state thing. Greed Shrine. Greed Shrines are lame, bro.
Yeah, make me do damage. I don't care about money.
If it dropped a significant quantity of money, it'd be alright. Collecting money in this seems like entirely lame altogether. Oh look, there's 9 gold on the ground. Let me run over and grab it. Collecting gold's always been lame in Diablo.
I need time to do that.
It's always minuscule amounts. It does add up.
I get it. If you were creating Diablo 4, why would you go, well, gold's always been lame to collect, so let's not even touch that. Let's just leave that the way it is. It's perfect. Wouldn't you go, what can we do to improve it? Yeah, greed shrines. They suck. I have a YouTube, but you barely use it. Oh boy, we're getting into some deep conversations right now. I'm aware, okay? I'm very aware. Trust me, I posted my first TikTok in months yesterday, because in my opinion, TikTok is far superior to YouTube. And that was the struggle, right? A 43-year-old, I do suffer from chronic pain and depression and anxiety disorder. Getting shit done is a lot harder than snapping my fingers, trust me. No, you just gotta do it. You gotta grind it. Gotta get that bag. Shut the fuck up, first of all.
I don't think most people realize that, like, just the streaming aspect of what you do is more than their full-time job as far as time commitment.
Yeah, it's... I shouldn't be just streaming. Most streamers shouldn't be just streaming, but it's an extreme amount of effort to take it a level beyond that. And the problem is, good months are great, right? Like, I've had months where I've earned between sponsors and viewer support $3,000-4,000, which is fine. I can support my family on that. Right now, oh, I don't have the stats visible, do I? I'm at about 250 subs right now. Next month's check from Twitch, not including sponsorships, will be less than $1,000. And it's, yeah, the time input versus what you get back is, there's a huge disparity there. You don't beat me. I have ASD, ADD, aphantasia, and possibly OCD. But you're thriving. Well, I applaud you, my friend. I applaud you, my friend. I may have some of those as well. Guess what? Can't afford to go to the doctor. All I can do is laugh. Slime Lord can't stop eating chips. That's it. The world's fucked. Do we still need to be here, by the way? I'm just killing stuff randomly.
Yeah, we got one more skeletal construct somewhere. Oh, down here.
We just equip some more stuff.
I'm actually gonna have to take a minute, take some medicine after this.
No sweat at all, my dude. Like, I talk to other creators, especially those that have been playing the same game for a long time and they're known for a specific game, and they feel locked into that because if they make changes, it affects their actual livelihood.
I'm not ready yet.
It's held together with string, this career choice.
It's like, I know some League streamers who've been playing the same fucking game for 10 years. It's like, but it pays their bills, so at that point it can't be done anymore.
I need more time.
There's a resplendent chest down here.
Hell yeah.
With a guardian.
Alright.
Sabre. Alright, we got some cool stuff here. What do we got? Alright. Love it.
That's the end of this place.
Love it.
Looks like.
All right. You do your thing. I will sell and catch up a little bit. I'll go back to Covershad.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport there, and then I'll be back in a minute.
I need to talk to you.
Got another new quest. Am I 25? I'm 25. Hello, Peter.
Our mutual friend needs your
Peter's whispering.
I do not know how
Faith
much
in
longer
blood.
my shaking hand will hold a quill.
I don't know why he was
So
whispering. I didn't
shall
read the
be
text,
brief.
but I'm sure it was important.
I believe the demon we thought we slew.
Look at this, we got quests all over the place.
Was able to escape death by using me as its next host. Please come to me in
Oh, world
if
event.
you can.
You there?
Stronghold. That guy wants us to capture a stronghold. That's pretty sick. World event. Where is it? Nice. Okay, we're close to that one. Cool. That'll be good to do. Hopefully he hurries back. This guy have another quest? Popped up on the map again. I'll start making my way there after I've sold everything. Oh, that's a little dungeon there as well. All right. Can't do that now.
Oh, it's you. Thank goodness.
3BO, that means a lot. I've had a few people say stuff like that to me before, and I don't think it's cringe at all. I think that's incredibly a kind thing to say, and I appreciate you telling me that. It means a lot more than you know. You know, I'm not rolling in cash, but at least I'm making a difference somewhere. I want it. Give.
Tyrell's wings.
Give. You see that shit? Where did he get that from?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a world event popped up. It's up here. It's soon.
All right, let's see if I can make it.
The Ultimate Edition? I have it? How? Where? Chest piece? Wings of the Creator emote. Oh shit, that's a bit of a walk. Okay, I'm gonna make my way. Just teleport to me when you can.
All right, I will. Shit better kick in soon because I'm fucking dying.
Under the E menu. Oh, you got some pain going on?
Yeah. So I went to the ER like I told you, and they think I might have some ulcers, so I have an appointment with gastroenterology coming up.
Oh damn.
Show your health post.
Cornus has completed Act 1. God, I feel so unsatisfied.
Yeah, if we want to compare sufferings, man, I got a laundry list that I can throw at chat. I saw my primary care physician yesterday. I got a referral to psychiatry, neurology, gastroenterology,
God damn.
therapy. I've got
I'm not ready yet.
a laundry list.
That in itself, I can only imagine would add a massive amount of stress. Like just knowing that you've got things that need looking after, and it's going to take time to, you know, uncover them all.
Like, I knew about my gut issues, and you know, psychiatry they always put you in to make sure when you have chronic pain, to make sure that you know your head's taken care of.
Is that to avoid like opioid addiction?
Really, it's to avoid people killing themselves because
Oh Jesus,
fibromyalgia sucks.
Mm-hmm.
So Yeah, it's not fun being in pain all the time.
Are you here? You're here. Okay.
Yeah. But I have to go to neurology because I put a new hard drive in my computer the other day and I could barely use my hands. They were so shaky. I haven't had to...
That's a nerve damage?
Yeah, maybe. I don't... No idea.
Jesus.
So, we'll find out. I may have essential tremor, maybe Parkinson's. My grandfather had Parkinson's, so I'm at risk for that.
So this is a fairly large event.
Looks like it. I haven't done one of these yet.
I'm not ready yet.
This one's like kill lots of stuff and kill 3 or whatever primary dudes. You know how it goes.
I'm not ready yet.
Murder everything. Got it.
Yeah.
Hopefully the drops are
You've got a couple of yellows at least, I think. With any luck, we may get a few legendaries.
I'm not ready yet.
This group is crushing very quickly, I will say that much. The group I had before, even though they're mostly high level, I think they were primarily short ranged.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so now there's a mastery quest. We have 50, well, no, we have a minute 45 to find 2 more.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe they haven't released world bosses yet, because I have never seen one of them pop up. And I've been on long enough to, I think, at least hopefully notice on the map if it did.
I'm not ready yet.
A Legion event. That what it's called, huh?
now, right?
Gathering Legions. Yeah. Hey, Steve-O.
I need more time.
The second one. Oh, he's a pussycat. He's barely doing any damage to me.
I need more time.
This thing's tanky as shit. There we go. Do we get a time extension? Yes, we do.
Yep.
Okay. What's on the game so far? It's fun. The open world situation is take it or leave it, in my opinion. It doesn't add anything to the game. Except these events. I like partnering up with random people to take down a pretty unstoppable boss or event, right? But it's good. If you want to play it, I say save your $100, get the regular edition in a couple of days. I don't think the pre-orders gets you a whole lot in the scheme of things. How's the battle pass? I don't think it's active yet.
No, it's not. But it gets you the first battle pass. Once it does turn on.
And you get that in the $80 version, right? Or the whatever. 10 seconds. Oh, shit. Oh no, we missed it.
Dude, that's gotta be hard as fuck to do in time.
Hello, McQueeb. What is... It's 84 degrees in your office?
Oh.
50% humidity. So that's like 42, right? That's not how humidity works. You hate the poison, huh?
My homies don't avoid it, so.
Oh, right. It just destroys your minions. Okay, that makes sense.
And
oh, wait.
It's hard for me to see poison piles and shit because of all the minions.
Right. The mastery thing is still up as long as we get this guy within a minute. That's weird, right?
Well, I think we got 2 out of 3. So I don't think we'll have a chance for the third one, but still get credit for the 2.
Is this not one of them?
No, this is the final boss.
Oh, I got it.
Damn.
I got pants.
Lego pants?
Lego pants, yes, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Complete a Legion event while in a party.
Hey.
Bitch, I did that before! Let's have a look. Dealing direct damage to dazed enemy with an agility skill grants stealth for 4 seconds. Breaking stealth with an attack grants you 30%, blah, 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 whatever.
God damn.
Right. Evade grants 30% movement speed for 1 second. Okay.
I didn't get a legendary out of there, but that's alright.
8 to all stacks. And a new bow, which... it's not really great either. Okay. I just need a new shirt and I'll have all yellow. After using an ultimate skill, restore 50 energy now. That's sick.
That's pretty nice.
Alright. There is 2 hour... I know we were doing stuff over... Oh, I've still got it. Okay. Okay. So I've got the Cultist Refuge. I've got a dungeon in Kovashad. The Ominous Cellar. That might be one that you'd need to teleport into.
Yeah, The cellar, that's the last Octavia mission.
Oh, okay.
So we can head that direction. If you can believe it though, man, with all the medical shit, that's not even the worst of what's going on with me right now.
No?
No. My wife asked for a divorce at the beginning of the month.
No. Oh, brother, I'm sorry, man.
Me too.
What is that, logistically, what does that mean for you?
Not sure yet, really. We live together and shit, and we just got done paying off all our debt from the last, like, 6 years worth of medical adventures and stuff, but it was just too hard on her to see me in pain all the time.
Yeah.
So I don't blame her, but it still sucks.
I mean, I've been through a divorce.
Yeah.
It was a little bit different situation. So I'm you know, happy to talk to you offline about what I went through. That sucks, dude.
It's not fun, man, but it's life.
I knew you would.
Oh, this is the Exorcism Part 3 something. Okay.
This one's a little more involved.
Prayer book.
Since she collapsed.
Bro, I've got tons of gems and shit. Nice. Let's see. I think it's gonna want you to go to Margrave, if I remember right. Down south.
Looks that way. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Talk to this guy again.
Yeah, this douchebag.
Who are you to demand?
Silver chalice. Oh, is this the one we take to the dude and he's like tied up? The vampire guy or the werewolf guy? No, that's something else.
Yeah, no. It's that blue circle near us right there. We just gotta kill a bunch of bandits. In there, yeah. Yeah, with all the shit going on, I've been happy with all the good video games coming out. At least I got some distractions.
People frown on video games, but people use them for any number of different reasons. And if you can take your mind off what's going on, even though you know it's still there, right? It's still in the back of your mind.
Oh yeah.
If you don't have to directly focus on that, just for a short amount of time, that's hugely helpful.
I feel like it's pretty insane how much like shit people talk about video games when it's really a fairly cost-effective hobby. I'll get into the game, I'll put put hundreds of hours into it, or I could go to the bar twice.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people who say like games are childish and people watch reality TV and shit, so it's like
Dude, I like trash TV. Like Kitchen Nightmares is one of my all-time favorites.
oh, that shit's fun. I forget what it's called. There was like a Kitchen Nightmares style show about bars.
Oh, the dives. It's like it.
Drive-ins and dives? Nah, not that one.
Not that one.
It was there was some like famous ass bartender or businessman who would come in and fix their bar up. It was like Jonathan Taft. You just watch these people and you're like, how did you run a business? How were you so bad at this?
Oh, okay. I died.
I can res you if I can find you.
South.
Oh, this shit. Oh, you're down there. Okay. Alright, I'm getting hit.
Haven't died in a while.
Oh god. I'm chain feared. Please let me heal. None of my
I
buttons.
think I had a couple of debuffs on me. I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know what happened. All of a sudden all my buttons locked up and I couldn't hit anything. So I just kind of stood there and got murked.
Oh, you're out as well.
I'm walking through corpse right now, so...
Okay. And immediately feared again. Fear is one of those things that's like not exactly harmful, but you gotta be careful. I disagree with the area. Sometimes the it feels like I'm outside of the area, but it'll still clip me, you know?
Oh yeah, that happens to me all the time. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get 30 of those souls in that time frame.
It didn't seem like there were enough enemies. Well, then there was too many. All right, where are we going?
Did we want to get the town that's over here real quick?
Yeah, let's do that.
We're right next to it.
Did we get the jar? If I handed the jar in?
Looks like it. You had to kill a bunch of people, then you have to go back to Margrave to hand it in.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I gotta do. Okay, I'll do that once we hit the other town. Yeah. And then we can do the story quest if you want over here as well.
Might as well, since we're right here. But yeah, we just got to go back and hand it in. It looks like you got your kills done. So. Another world event up here? No, just the gold circle. And some quests.
Hey, Samwise, how you doing?
Provide a steady supply.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of quests here as well. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Every little bump in my internet makes me check my connection status. It pisses me off so much.
I understand, man. I would be just furious in your position. Like, so much trouble you've had.
Alright, I'll quickly travel to back here, and then I'll be right back.
Alright.
Ding 33, nice! Sam, I didn't know you were playing. Yes, I did. We spoke about it today on Belly Stream. Go ahead and add me. It's McQueeb.
Take a piece of the burning wood from this holy
Pound 1661. You know, in Australia we call it a shit, I don't even know what I call it in Australia now. Is it a hash? I think it's just hash, not pound, not hashtag. Hashtag is the new thing.
And please, do give her my most respectful regards.
Well, that didn't sound creepy at all.
Right? Yeah. Fuck that guy. All my homies hate that guy.
An Octothorpe. Sure. I love the sound of it, whatever it is.
Isn't that like primitive helicopter or some shit?
You mean an ornithopter?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
A fictional made up thing, or is that a real thing with the twin blades?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that new...
Now I'm thinking of Dune. Personal progress saved. Alright, I got a repair. I died.
Oh yeah, I should do that too.
No, apparently I don't. Because I was resurrected?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's true.
You got a repair.
Like 100 gold. Repairs aren't too bad. Oh, 1,500. They're getting more expensive.
Alright, so I've got Traveler's Prayer, Ravenous Dead, Unyielding Flesh, and the Knight and the Magpie.
I've got Ravenous Dead, Unyielding Flesh. I don't have Traveler's Prayer. No, I do. There it is. And then, yeah, I've got all four of those, so we can do any and all.
Let's do it. Ghoul Hearts. Hopefully we don't have to both collect 15.
We have individual drops, so.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we have completely separate drop pools, which is nice. You're not having to compete with your allies. I hated that about WoW.
Yeah. Yep. Especially on like new server openings or when a DLC came out. Just you were fighting for not only drops but fighting to even fight enemies because of the way the game's designed.
The worst was when you had to talk to mobs. That,
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
said every 5 fucking minutes or some dumb shit.
And then people obviously wouldn't wait their turn.
Right.
They would just run up and do whatever.
Give thanks at the shrine. Okay,
Oh, right. Is this the shrine? I think this is it. I think.
How the fuck do I give thanks here?
The
emote?
Yep.
Thanks.
Yeah, there it is. Hey, more XP.
Thank you.
That I can't use.
Oh, gave me some more of those.
There's shards in WoW now. Oh, like instant starting locations and stuff like that?
That's good.
Or do you mean different servers?
I mean, those NPCs.
I am going to turn you up a little bit once we've killed a few of these.
Yeah, I've got my game sound turned down to 50% so I can actually hear.
Give me 1 sec. Noise suppression. I really dislike Discord. There you are, user volume. Let's put you at 130.
How is it now?
That's a bit better. Yep.
All right. I don't mind that. You've done a good job overall, but some said they're doing hard work.
I'm not ready yet.
But beats the hell out of Ventrilo and the old services.
Well, so here's the thing. Ventrilo did one thing very well.
This is true.
Discord does a ton of shit, but you need a degree to operate it.
Yep.
It is overtly complicated in my opinion. Oh, we've done both quests now. Okay.
Yep. There's a shrine down there. And we've got Night in the Magpie right over here. Hide pants, you shouldn't have.
Let's go get the blue first.
Conduit shrine.
You bump you up just a little bit more. Oh, I like this one. This is kind of cool. Does a ton of damage.
I found a basement down here too, near the other blue. Oh, and a new dungeon. Sorcerer dungeon.
I've only found one Lilith statue on this one. Can you see the contents of this chest that I just opened? I just spent a key
I'll have to go back
to open it.
I get to open it myself. I have like 20 of those silent keys.
Oh, you got them as well? Yeah, I think they're possibly a better purchase than the Gamba. Nah, I don't know. It's so hard to say. And I think...
I would say yes, but at some point, you know, I have 20 keys now. It's going to be forever. So, and there's a maximum amount of the obols you can hold on to. So I'm just going to start gambling.
Yesterday I got, I think it was on my Sork, I got a legendary on like my 3rd or 4th drop for a necklace.
I've gotten garbage every single time I've gambled, so. It's a protection quest again.
Came here to purge this
No
evil,
problem.
But now, I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
Let's fucking go.
27. This guy is tough.
Yep. Got them all.
My friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Ah, legendary helm.
You
Nice.
deserve this.
Sick.
Never seen anyone fight like you.
Legendary amulet.
Very nice. And a radiant chest.
Holy mackerel. Okay. That was worth.
Yeah. These basements can be bitchin'. Oh my god. This helm gives me 2 more skellies.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. How can I not?
Attacking enemies with the basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill cast by 14%, up to 30%. Imbuement skill damage, marksman skill damage, shrine buff duration 5%, 7% energy cost reduction, 8.5 resist all, and an empty socket. I like it. 3 maximum energy.
Bro, I've got 13 followers now. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Yeah, I'd say that was good.
Oh yeah. I want to get a legendary in every slot that just ups my number of summons. Just run around with like 30 dudes.
Oh, I've got a I've got a skill to select as well. Next preparation is at level 38.
Oh, there you go. That just leveled me. That's this.
Sorcerer, piercing cold. Ice shards pierce 3 times.
I still haven't found an echo. Well, I found one. I haven't done
So I'm starting to notice the groups of enemies. I'm having a lot of trouble penetrating the first couple of rows. It might be time to start divesting. Nah, let's do it all. Save us having to come back. Oh, there is also an event over here.
Event first. Inspect the ancient.
Oh, this is the stand in the square one.
Yeah, these are fun. Just stand still.
God, these NPCs are useless. Do something.
Maybe we're not on their quest, so they're like, nah, I don't help.
Right? Another saber. Right. Slightly more damage.
Christiana find her husband. Okay.
Oh, this is the one. This is where the dude's like a werewolf and he's chained up. And she's like, nah, he'll be fine.
I promise.
Yeah, this one I did several times during beta.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm kind of glad I didn't play on any beta weekends because like I'm enjoying kind of having
No preconceived ideas on how characters work and stuff, especially I think.
Oh yeah, like you get used to, damage from the beta and they rebalance shit, piss everybody off.
I need more time.
Alright, it's not over here.
Oh, I thought he was.
Music change?
There he is.
Ah, here he is.
The dude's like, oh no, that's right. He's not a werewolf, but he enjoys pain.
He's been flayed.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
No.
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain.
Like, yeah, that would be unimaginable.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
Best not to ask questions, I think.
Please, go after that woman who did this to him.
Yeah, he loves it. He's like, fuck me up,
That's
fam.
gotta be a possession. Like, can you imagine living in a world where like possession's a real thing that you had to fucking worry about?
I really like the movie Dread from a couple of years back. It's been more than a couple now. But one of the methods of torture Mama would use would be to skin the victims, send a message. It's like, oh my goodness.
Oof. Being flayed is ridiculous to me. That bitch went down quick.
Now we go back here.
I'm not ready yet.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Alright, fine. Oh, did that kill him? Taking the knife out of him?
Think he's still moving?
Oh, no, here it goes.
1 rank of penetrating shot, 1 rank of barrage. Mm-hmm.
Alright, dungeon, it's right above us?
Yep.
I need more time.
Don't kink shame? Oh, we don't do that in this family. Tacker, what's up? How you doing? D4, excellent.
You just resubscribed to McQueeb, baby.
Why am I doing that? You took time out of our gameplay to resubscribe to the channel?
I was in a loading screen.
Thanks, dude.
I just saw the notification pop up. I was like, oh, okay.
I wish Prime subs wouldn't happen on the minute of the day. And I'm sure there's reason they chose to do it like that.
Thank you for the tip. Thanks for the tip.
I apologize to Miss McQueeb for getting her hopes up.
We got the double chocolate Coca-Cola.
No,
we didn't. You didn't want to wait 45 minutes for my double chocolate Coca-Cola. Okay. Okay. Crow, you're.
Oh, I already updated him on Twitter. I sent him a sad cat meme, and I'm like, I'm going to die now. Thanks. At least I left the house or whatever. Lemon?
Oh, it's a tiny little candy. Okay, lemon candy. Blue raspberry, okay.
I got you another lemon.
Sure.
You want a pina colada?
Sure. Yeah.
And then
What's that roll right there?
bottle cap.
Alright, you may have the bottle caps.
Strawberry.
And a strawberry one?
And
That's it?
They didn't
Was it worth the trip?
I was really disappointed.
Did they have the thing you wanted?
They even
Oh my god.
So I'm keeping the bottle.
Keeping the bottle, but flying cauliflower, flying cauldron, butterscotch beer, non-alcoholic. Okay. All right.
My best. I feel like a failure.
You're not a failure. The store is a failure. Crow is partially... Well, he just tipped me $5, so...
No, Crow is amazing. Caw! Crow is amazing.
Would you mind putting that in the fridge, please?
But I keep the bottom.
Not in the freezer. Yeah.
I've done that before.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna throw it away. Thanks, babe. Sorry. I had to investigate the candy hole. What are we doing? I don't even know.
Just the dungeon. Oh man, it's all good, man.
Collect Animus. All right. Okay. So this is just kill X number of things and collect their guts. It's the same quest rebadged.
Man, this is busted. So my skeleton mages give me my resource back if I hit things. Now I've got 2 more. I've got almost infinite resources.
I'm not ready yet.
Skeleton mages give you resources back. And how many of them do you have?
5. Yeah, I've got 5 of them and 7 of the shield warriors.
Dock your moderator pay? Yeah, I don't know if you checked your contract lately, bro. No, it sounds like the store was out. So where we live, it's fairly country. It's on the outskirts of Richmond, and a lot of the places are. And I say this with love. The B team. Sometimes you'll get amazing service. Everyone's friendly. Here's the thing. Everyone is super friendly. But when it comes to, you know, brand representation, it's not always the best. There was another one up north if we need an extra one.
Should I kite it into another one? Sure. I guess I can't complain. You brought one friend, I bought 15. Yes, we'll go. Oh, there's 2 more down here. Okay. And a Greek shrine. Sure we'll have to curve around to get them all.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Even with Greed Shrine, the amount of money they drop is... It makes no difference, right?
Yeah, they... Basically every hit makes them drop money, but it's still like 10, 15 gold at a time. It's not like they drop big blocks of cash.
Yeah, kill all the Animus carriers. Same quest.
I feel like that's been the same since like Diablo 1 now. It's like go into dungeon, kill all things in dungeon.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's just the name of the game.
Kill the anime carriers, yes. They must pay for their sins.
Debt to the weebs, huh? Oh well.
They're dropping yellows on almost every single one of them, though.
Yeah. Seem to be
Oh, we didn't even get the one. Okay, so there's more carriers than is required. It's one saving grace, I guess.
Hey, it's a raid!
Sweebsley! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Survive the enemy attack for 18 seconds. Oh. Help. No, we're good.
I got bum rush murdered.
Shit! Oh, you're out too?
Yeah, he knocked me out.
Yeah, getting stunned. It's rough.
One just literally ran me over. Like,
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I believe.
Help.
I don't even know how you play this game without 1,500 people following you. They're all just focusing you. Oh god.
Oh crap.
You toast?
I'm dead.
Here, I'll revive and hop in there and I'll pick you up.
God damn it.
It's alright. I've got all my homies I can bring with me, so they'll distract you and pick you up. Armor not beefy enough anymore. Can't be getting 100 to 0'd by a standard elite.
Let me check my stuff here.
Do you want to roll back real quick? You're looking pretty full, too.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, I'll teleport out. I'm full, so.
There's a resplendent chest down there as well.
Shiny. Then I really needed to teleport out.
Oh, I have a quest to hand in. Faith in Blood, yeah.
Yeah, that's the Octavia quest to finish.
Oh, thank the light you're back. Right after you left, taking a turn for the worse.
Oh, there's another dungeon to do. Let's finish the one we're on first.
Alright. I was say, if you want to do that real quick, that'd actually give me a chance to look through all these golds I've picked up and figure out what I want to sell and shit.
My portal shouldn't disappear, but at the very least, yours will still be there.
Yeah, and then you can teleport to me. Right.
Father in arms.
I thought I'd done this one already.
Blood, let it be
You went and
purified
checked
in
on
my
her,
light.
and they sent you to get a chalice.
Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Your pitiful shouting again.
Out.
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out.
I knew it! I knew you were involved in something abhorrent!
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant!
the Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy, I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me!
Told you he was a douche.
Hurry, finish it!
What am I Oh, I'm finishing the exorcism. Okay.
Light, purge the wickedness.
Oh no! The body turned into something evil.
What?
Damn it! I didn't see that one coming. That hurt.
I need more time.
That's gonna hurt.
Sister, please say something.
Please wake up.
You know, I've never seen The Exorcist.
It's too bloody cold down here.
I don't think I have either, to be honest.
Does the woman, does she survive in the original?
Yes. My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside.
Alright, I think I'm done.
You deserve a proper thanks.
Yeah.
And thank you.
Don't like that.
I deserve a proper thanks. Meet me outside. I am now outside and there's no proper thanks. There you are. You just took your time.
Yes. I can already feel the warmth.
I mean, that she's a little fucked up. Might have taken her a second to collect herself.
13,000 and a focus item. Interesting.
Which I don't think focuses are any good for you, unfortunately.
No, that's a sorcerer, maybe necromancer thing.
Yeah, necros can use them.
Is it account bound? This one probably is, since it's all quest based. Not usable by your class. Level 25.
I've already got it, so.
Oh, it's the same one?
Yep.
Never mind.
That's garbage. That's garbage.
You barely remember what it's about or why it's considered scary? It's the comical, like, special effects in it that
Come back if you need.
I think strip away all the horror.
Sweet. Get rid of all that shit.
All right, yeah, you head back because I've done another quest. I can't. My teleport's gone.
Do you have a potion upgrade or anything yet?
Potion upgrade.
No.
I'm level 27.
It happens at 30, so.
I haven't gotten the one at 20 actually.
Oh, yeah. Go head down to the potion lady.
Maybe I have. I don't know. Let me double check. Oh, there it is. Another one at 30. Nice. And then we'll have to figure out this horse thing.
Yep. Do you have any more elixirs? You might want to pick one up from her if you don't.
None I can use. Could buy a couple.
Let's go. Elixir.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Craft one of those.
Attack speed. $1,000. Jesus.
Right. You're loaded now, bro. You got 100,000, 150,000.
Lifespan is pretty rare.
Ah, good batch there.
Yeah, that'll do.
I always do the iron barb elixirs.
All right, have you gone back yet? No, you haven't.
I'm standing. I was waiting. Let's see. Go in portal, and it'll give me a second to load in. It'll.
Yeah, it actually won't let me yet.
Yeah, you're about to be level 28.
Very close, yeah.
All right, I'm back in, so you should be able to teleport here.
Yeah, one kill should get me there.
I'll wait. One chest. Not that it matters, but. And it's a Chris chest.
Who knows? It might be worth.
Always worth. Which asshole's firing? Oh, so the chest itself is firing the mortars. Okay. Die.
I'm not ready yet.
How do you feel about the dodge mechanic?
Hate it.
Or the evade? It feels so out of place in this game.
Yep. It's the cooldown that I
Looks
can't
like
stand.
This one's gonna stick around.
There
1
are
month shy of 3 years and still enjoying your streams.
Like I have 2 charges right now.
Ordinary, thank you for the resub, dude. Almost 3 years. Wow. I got a couple of upgrades here. Oh, yellow pants to replace my orange pants. So how does that work? How do I extract a? Does that then
You take it to that same dude,
right?
and then he breaks the item down.
So you lose the item.
Uh-huh.
Does the what's it called? The thing. Aspect? Right. Does the aspect become an item, or is it permanently added to an inventory I can access anytime?
I don't know, because I haven't done it yet.
Ah.
But you do have a tab for aspects, so I imagine it becomes an item.
Got it. Because this is kind of not great for me. This gives me thorns, all stats, poison trap, and more armor. Might as well.
It's not great for me.
Attack speed, I love. All right.
Favorite stat.
Very much so. Very much so, yes. Okay. I need to spend 4 more to get down here. What do we got? Oh, hang on. I'm sure there's another passive I can take.
I'm not ready yet.
Lucky hit. Up to a 10% chance to gain 8 energy. I assume that's on a lucky hit? Or is it just called lucky hit?
I'm not sure. That might be...
It might just be the name of the upgrade here.
Yeah, I think it's like critical hit, lucky hit.
That's right. 8 energy's nothing to sneeze at.
There's a one chest up here too. You are lighting up this guy we're supposed to save. Good thing he has plot armor.
Oh yes, saving someone. Got it. I'm with it. Yo, Mark Cullen, what's up, dude?
Any more time?
The Butcher! He exists!
Oh my god. He's here.
I didn't expect to find him in a dungeon.
Holy shit, he hits like a truck. Careful. And he makes all my homies vulnerable. Get away!
He is on you like a bad smell. Ow, 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 ow.
I wasn't kidding, man. He hits hard.
Oh shit, can we... Oh my god. Can we stun him somehow? Freeze him?
I can try. He does not respond to my golem stun.
Oh, I have drawn aggro from the meat tenderizer
He's
himself.
back on me. Oh god.
Is that your iron golem?
Yeah, that's my iron golem.
That's cool as shit.
Oh god, please get away from me.
Get the pots, get the pots.
Any more time?
Oh, don't run too far back.
I had to wait for my evades to come. Now I've got potions in the back though. Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's such a beast, bro. I'm wishing I had my bone golem out.
He is stunning. He is slowing.
Whoa! Nope, nope. I hate it. Ow.
And he charges as well.
Where are my pots at?
We got a little bit of health to go on him.
Yeah. Just a bit. Why are you faster?
He's vulnerable. Well, for a short amount of time.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow! Oh shit! Shit! He stunned me as well. Holy mackerel!
Dropped a couple pots at least.
This last section's gonna be tough.
This guy does not fuck around. Why do you hit so hard?
Any more time?
It's frozen. Now's
Hell
the time. Pop whatever you got.
Thank God for a stun.
Oh shit! No!
Did he charge you?
Holy mackerel!
Yeah, dude, he doesn't fuck around. This is so funny, dude. He's so hard. This is the hardest mob I fought so far in the whole game.
Imagine accidentally running into this guy as a hardcore character.
Jesus Christ.
He's almost done. He's almost done. We did it!
I got Lego boots off of him.
Lego amulet.
Nice. Better drop a fucking Lego amulet. Link that.
Whoo!
Oh, gross. These boots are crazy.
Good?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna have to change my whole fucking build up for this shit.
Lego legendary. Threads of explosive mist. Mine has lucky hit on it. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has a 50% chance to daze them for 2 seconds. And almost every enemy that I hit has that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put these on later, but I have to change out my build to make these good, so.
Oh, that's actually... yeah, I'll stick with it. Days could be good. Sorry, let me check those ones that you linked. Blood mist triggers corpse explosion on surrounding corpses. When blood mist detonates a corpse, its cooldown is reduced by 0.2 seconds. 2 ranks of corpse tendrils. That's the one you were casting yesterday, right?
No, blood something. I forget what it was called.
Okay.
Blood burst or something like that. I haven't used corpse tendrils yet, but the big thing is this can trigger corpse explosion without me having to have it on my bar.
I see. Okay.
Which is crazy.
Did we get an achievement for that?
I should have. Jesus. I don't think anything popped.
Summary classes challenge. There's no way I could have done that solo. No way.
That was insane, dude. It didn't help that he did not give a shit about any of my ads. He's just like, nope.
Oh, bless you.
Alright. Got some more prisoners up here to save.
Ooh.
That was fun though.
Well, he exists. I'm gonna bookmark that moment.
We were all so excited to see him too. We're like, oh, the butcher!
Yeah, apparently he's ended many a hardcore character run.
Yeah,
I thought he only appeared in the cellars. I didn't realize he could appear in these. That's really cool.
I didn't realize he had like a random chance to, you know, show up and fuck you up.
I popped my legendary maybe 3 or 4 times during that fight, and only one of those I was semi-successful because he was on me so much, and my ultimate ability is dependent on my attacking.
Right, it requires you to,
I'm not ready yet.
proc it.
There's a possibility of him procking twice in a dungeon.
Holy crap. Can you imagine kiting him into another hill?
Oh my god.
Dude, that's the game telling you you don't get to win this
Yeah,
hardcore mode.
fuck you. Come back on the 6th like everyone else.
Right? Holy shit. That was mad fun though, I'm not gonna lie.
I think being like if I was trap specialized there, it might have been a lot better. Once he got frozen, we got a massive amount of damage on. If it wasn't for that, I don't think we would have made it.
Oh my god, we got the gross fucking holy weapon shrine. I love this shit.
Artillery shrine?
Yep.
Oh yeah. I've seen this. This is cool.
It's gross.
That
man.
would have been helpful.
So for Necro, all of my ads proc.
Oh no way.
Yeah. Look at that shit.
Oh my god.
Disgusting.
That'll make a nice little TikTok clip fighting the butcher, I think. It was cool.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's just so many things about that fight that messed up. Like he's CC proof too. Like, other than that, you know, innate.
So when he charges, you get knocked over.
Yeah.
He has an AoE slow. He has the hook. Like, yeah, that's a bad time. Okay, so we just completed this dungeon?
Yep, we're done.
I need more time.
Yep, got the boys.
All right.
You out of here?
So we've still got the knight and the magpie next.
Yep. Do that.
Oh, we got a few hand-ins here as well.
Where are the hand-ins? Yeah, I've got one hand-in in ULS now. Do you want to do the hand-in first, or we want to just go knight and magpie?
Oh, hang on a sec. Where did I go? I went to...
Excellent.
I'm doing the handing in the ghoul hearts.
Yep. I'll meet you there.
All right, yeah, let's do the Kovashad one. That was what I was missing, right?
Which one now?
Kovashad?
There is a question there. If I remember right,
Not,
I don't know
it's
what
not marked. I'll go back and have a look real quick. Oh, no, wait, I did it. I did it when I was there last.
Yeah. So, Knight and the Magpie.
Knight and the Magpie.
You can check and see if there's any blue exclamation points in town now. You still don't have the one from that one guy.
And then, I guess, when do we get horses? Level 30? 25?
25, I think, is when you're eligible. But there's a quest you have to do, and I don't know where to do it, so...
Let me talk to the horse guy here, see if he has anything to say. Nope.
It just says at the bottom, mount Don's favor to gain access to mount.
Yeah.
So progress the campaign.
Okay, that might be what we're doing right now.
I was about to say, yeah, we are doing that.
Yeah, I gotta run around find Lilith statues, but like I mentioned, I'm gonna do that off stream, I think.
All the Lilith statues. Permanent passive stat ups? Yes, please. Oh no. I was just running down there to check.
Yeah, it's not a huge bonus, but it feels good when you get them.
And it is huge on the other characters. You get all of the stacks.
Right. Right.
So you start a fresh character, you've got, plus 45 to all stats. That's
yet.
massive.
D4 just started an update for you? What, in the middle of the game, or had you quit out? And next question, is there patch notes? You quit out. When your health drops to 0, are you leaving a zone or what? It's weird.
I guess.
Yeah, you
I'm
definitely.
at full health.
You're definitely not losing that much health. It looks like you're dying. No notes so far. Interesting.
More strangers at the camp.
We look like ordinary strangers to you?
I literally came in with a fucking army. Like, he should be shitting himself.
Yeah, I'd
not
be like,
talking shit.
check that out. That's fucking weird. A 300 megabyte update.
She did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to follow along the story? I've been skipping this.
Oh, I can see the story on my own.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yep.
There's a chest there on the left. I will get it. probably have to offload mid fight here as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay, I remember this one.
We've
Yep.
got to go on foot.
The hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Oh no, we're getting ambushed. Fucking hate video games sometimes. I really don't know who is who. It's like 50 guys on the screen.
Yeah, my bad. That's one of them sorry, not sorry,
Right?
I'm not ready yet.
I love all my homies. Close.
Got another weapon.
Let's go.
Salvage that shit. I wonder if I should keep my yellow rings and amulets and stuff, since they can pretty much any class can use them. But again, being cross class, it's probably less helpful since there's no stats that would really apply, right? Unless it was necromancer only or whatever, right?
Yeah, I mean, there are some things that are like early on that are just kind of generic, but at that point it's like it's people the same.
I need more time.
The slime, it is everywhere.
Also, my main skill has just enough range that I stand on the edge of poison whenever I do.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Oh, because you hit them physically, don't you?
Not quite. I have a, like a, kind of a beam weapon that I just filled up, so I want to hit that.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Eat another one of these.
There you go. I'm gonna teleport out real quick.
I'll do the same. I'll wait for that.
Yeah, wait till you get back.
Attacks have a 3% chance to overpower. What does overpower do?
It makes you do bonus damage based on your max health and fortification.
Okay.
I just don't really know how to trigger it.
Okay, so I'm gonna break down a couple of a couple of legendaries.
What will it be? That's good salvage.
Drop a bunch of shit in my... That's garbage.
Let's see if he charges me for this. He probably will.
That's garbage.
I actually wouldn't mind potentially upgrading one of my legendary, like the legendary amulet, for example. It might be a good one.
Amulet doesn't appear to be upgradable at the
Oh, really?
blacksmith. Yeah, amulets and rings, but the rest of your stuff can upgrade as far
Aspect preview. Okay. Dealing direct damage to a dazed enemy with agility skill. 15,350 bucks, and I lose the item.
Yep.
Jesus. Do that one too, because I want that one. One-hand weapon, two-handed weapon, gloves, amulet, and ring. Interesting. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill by 9%. That is very, very good.
I want to do my legendary boots at some point, but I've got to change up my whole build to make them work, so...
Oh yeah, you were mentioning that. Oh, that's right. This has twisting blades, which I don't really care about. No. Aspect is not socket. Aspect is the bonus thing on there.
Yes.
It's the same as that Chinese dragon game that I was playing.
Oh, what was that? Like reading in menus or whatever?
Dragon Cliff.
Ghosts and Dragons? I can't remember.
Alright, let's see what we can upgrade.
Oh, you know what? I should go back and upgrade my hat.
Okay, not worth.
The first upgrade's super fucking cheap, so...
Does it, when you're comparing a new item, does it compare against the updated stats of an upgraded item? Does that make sense?
I believe, yeah. Like, it compares to the current stats, so if you have upgraded the item, then it will compare to that.
Got it.
Yeah. I've broken down so much shit that I do the first 2 upgrades on pretty much everything, and then I do the first 3 upgrades on legendaries.
It's you, Lilith, and Venard. So this is the first. I think this is the first major quest that we're on. Like the Lilith storyline stuff.
Yeah.
So this, I don't know how the act system works, but this may eventually take us through to Act 2. Because at the conclusion of all of this is when the demo kind of ended.
Okay.
I say demo, you know what I mean, the beta.
Yeah. See, I thought you would have to do both legs to change X.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Right. Actually, I don't even think we fought Lilith.
Surprised me. I assume she's the final boss.
No, it's way too early for that, right?
Unless it's a whole, like, she's in a weakened state.
Right.
Try and take her out now. You win the fight, but no, you didn't win. I figured this act wouldn't end until you did the Wrath side of things and the Church side of things.
I need more time.
Dude, our little helper's such trash. He was sitting there like soloing a single skeleton.
I'm actually excited to see what T3 and onwards enemies look like.
Yeah.
Given that, like, they've got one prefix now, or whatever. Later on, they're gonna be, yeah. Imagine, like, Waller and Poison, or... fucking...
Waller, Poison, Blind.
Fraba doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Here we go.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Why wouldn't it be?
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Hold on. And there she goes.
Oh, we got ambushed again! Oh, man!
Well, good thing our friend's safe, who went to the other side of the door. Cap it off.
At least it's not the butcher. Come Am I playing on console or PC? This is the PC version.
But with a controller, right?
Yeah, I assume that's why the question's being asked, yeah. There's a giant PlayStation keybind at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Or she's possessed. Like, the bad things that happen.
I'm not ready yet.
Was that a double level up? No, wait.
No,
it was my minion. my little
oh, your homie leveled with
spirit guy. It's got the level up ding as well.
That's dope. Now that makes me wonder, because that does a fuckload of damage to things in the area. I wonder if it actually doubles the effect.
Great question.
Damn mine's caving in.
Yeah, I don't personally mind the dodge mechanic during combat. I just wish there was more of them, or even unlimited dodges.
Yep.
Like maybe no iframes or something, you know, to make it fair.
Or fucking half the cooldown. Nice. 5 second cooldown.
Mm-hmm. It's really annoying to run out and then for the character to say, oh, I can't do that right now.
I need more time.
Right.
Telling me you can shoot fucking lightning from your eyes and you can't take a quick step. Fuck off.
I need more time.
You have little control over life and death. You can summon armies of the dead. But moving too fast, that's the limit.
I'm not dying here.
I am tired.
Over there.
They're boots that you can give that give +1 max evade. Oh yeah, I've had them. I had them in beta as well, actually.
Yeah, I've got those right now.
I just got a ring. Did you get the same ring for making it down here?
I'll have to take a look if it's the exact same stats, but I think so.
Poison damage, damage to crowd controlled, and critical strength damage.
Well, mine is better because I'm higher level. My item level is 417.
Oh, okay.
So it scales to whatever level you are when you get there.
That statue.
Bring Vigo and Neyrel down into the caverns. Just push them. So this level is a little bit confusing.
Word. Did you have a cutscene there or no?
I did. I skipped it. Did it skip it for you?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, then I will not do that anymore. Then sorry, I don't want to take that experience away from you. I thought it might be separate.
I just apparently have to be inside the cutscene for you to be able to skip.
I'll ride out. Oh hell, a demon.
Oh, it was a demon that was stuck there. Look at that. Now we can go. Oh, that's a shortcut back out.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Yeah, we don't need to leave. I'm still got like my whole inventory open, so. Is this the place from
the escort?
The first quest?
They're all dead.
Or the first cinematic?
Oh, the with the pillars in it?
Yeah.
Maybe actually.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent.
I hadn't thought of that, but you may be right.
She wasn't human. She was a demon, like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead blood.
Generic Eastern European guy.
Vinod, where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
We're just gonna straight
You're
die
leaving
now?
us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
Later.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
Oh no, because he was such a big help. What are we gonna do?
Lilith can't be too far.
Yeah, this zone gets a little bit confusing here. And it's quite a considerable amount of backtracking. It's just a really odd design.
Interesting.
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
So I'm able to hear the cinematic through Discord through you. It is actually the things that our characters said, even though we're both female and have the same voice, had different inflections. So they must have recorded things multiple times and used different ones.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. But what are there different? Are there different actors? Can you pick like a voice that you like for a specific character? I never went that deep.
More than just male and female. I just noticed that there were different inflections. Like, one of us was like pausing more than the other one was.
Maybe the different classes have different actors.
Very possible.
Also, you can hear my gameplay through Discord?
Not the gameplay, just during cinematics when people are talking.
Got it.
It's not too bad. I don't know how many times I'm going to read Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, I'm almost the big 3-0.
Getting there.
Okay, that's a dead end.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's a dead end? It's probably this way.
I'm not ready yet.
So, Rogue, do you have any self-heal, or are you dependent on your potions?
Me personally am depending on my potions. There may be some defensive stuff in there. I haven't really looked too much into it. I'm sure that'll have to change later.
I need more time.
Oh, found a doorway that apparently we're supposed to go in.
Let me quickly scout up here, see if there's anything.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Nah, it's nothing here. Never mind.
There is an elite.
Oh, hold up. That completed. That's an orange bow.
So look.
As it turns out,
bow.
I use orange bows. 407 damage per second. When a dark shroud shadow would be removed, you trigger an explosion around yourself that deals 95 shadow damage. Lucky hit, up to 4.4% chance to execute injured non-elites. Damn.
Fucking A. Just straight murk somebody. With as fast as you fire, too?
12% chance, 12% damage to distant enemies. And it's a fast weapon, 1.1 attacks per second. That's kinda sick. And by kinda, I mean very.
Dark Shroud's not one of the skills you use at the moment, though?
No. I'll have to look into it.
Yeah.
Or replace it with something else, which is potential.
That's such a bummer that there's only 4 skill hotkeys. Like, even like 6 would feel better. Because half of mine are summons. And I don't want to not have my summons. It feels like I'm not really playing Necromancer.
I don't think I'll be replacing this one with the KFC bow.
That looks pretty sick.
It looks pretty good. It's got little dragons holding the strings in place.
It's pretty dope. Alright, there's a symbol on the ground.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
Oh, that's what's happening.
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
Friend of yours?
He is
Friend of mine, actually, yeah.
and more. He is the key to my plans.
Well, that's interesting.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
What the hell? Yeah, because, like, there's a whole quest as a necromancer that it's that guy.
Okay.
It's the guy who invented golems. So you have to go through this whole quest to get.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's a hell of a thing to put on your resume, huh?
Yep. This way. Is that a dead end?
When in doubt, stick left. Yeah, I'm probably inclined to upgrade this weapon and replace the aspect on it. Can you add sockets as well?
That I have not.
Although the DPS isn't super high, but still. Yeah, this place gets a little bit confusing. Very much Arcane Sanctuary vibes.
Well, the lore's been interesting. Apparently, Inaris, like, the angel actually made Mortis mortal. Like,
okay.
But he feared the power of Mortis.
There's a key required down here. Let me guess. Never mind.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Sake Jones, what's up, brother?
You're not CC immune. You just get murdered.
Yeah, I love it when you randomly freeze things. You saw my name on the list of streamers doing the thing with Chipotle for Street Fighter 6. Am I gonna play it? They never sent me the fucking game. I've either missed something that's vital. I'm expected to own it, or I need to watch another stream and co-stream that. I don't fully understand.
I trained her well.
I'm sorry if you like Street Fighter 6.
You've chosen well, my child.
Like I would have expected
to reach Rough.
The key, right? The code, so I can play the game.
At the bottom of these ruins.
Would you mind sending me that list as well?
Teach you.
Thanks.
As you wish, mother.
I'll check my spams and stuff.
You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
Yo, Ichi, what's up, brother? Good time to see ya.
Did you see this time?
How are you?
I don't need
Good time to see ya. That doesn't make any sense. Long time no see. Great to see ya. There you go. Better.
One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Yeah, there must be different voice actors. They sound very similar.
It's on a
All the
Twitch
inflections are different.
Twitch blog. List of eligible Twitch channels. Chipotle free chips and guac offer. McQueeb, there we go. So fucking weird. I'll definitely play some Street Fighter if it gets you guys free chips and guac.
I love me some Chipotle.
Same. Oh, I could slay a bowl right now. I'm so hungry.
I'm a little hesitant because that's what I had for dinner when I went to the ER.
Oh, really?
Yep. I had a Chipotle burrito, and then I don't do the chips and guac. I just had a little side of Flaming Hot Cheetos.
My controls have stopped for a sec. Hang on one sec. Let me pour it out. I can't pour it out either.
Maybe tab out and tab in. I had that happen to me earlier.
What the hell? I can access some stuff. What's the key to teleport out?
T key.
What is going on?
I don't think we can. Oh no, I can TP out here. Yeah.
Can I click on your portal? No, that won't work. Okay, you're gonna have to fight on your own, I guess.
All right.
What the hell?
You want to like relog real quick, or?
We'll have to start this over, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I can't attack and I can't TP. What a weird bug!
Oh, get yourself killed. That's how it fixed it for me, and then I can pick your corpse back up.
All right.
I'm gonna stand way back here, pull my ads all back. Let me know once you drop.
I am dead.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, I had that shit happen to me during one of the fights.
Weird bug. All I did was click on my Chipotle link.
Alright, back up.
Still nothing.
Really? You might have to go go to the checkpoint, because that's what I did, and then I came and rezzed you. So
let me reconnect my controller. Nothing. I can pick stuff up.
Can you pick shit up?
Yeah, I can pick up stuff.
All right.
And I'm hosting the game, so let's just, I guess, keep
Get
going.
yourself killed, and then restart at checkpoint.
Got it. Okay.
If that doesn't do it, then we'll figure out what to do. And there are no enemies. Here we go.
Still none. Still can't attack.
Jesus. I don't know. I guess I can carry you through this dungeon, then you can reload.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll catch up, I guess. Actually, I can go this way. This is super weird. What about with the mouse? Can I... Nothing.
I'm confused on why dying fixed it for me and it didn't fix it for you.
I can use potions. I just can't...
I couldn't potion one.
I can't attack, I can't dodge. I'm so confused. Yeah, that's what you get when you mess with my buddy.
I bet these monsters are pissed off. They're like, wait, we're supposed to be the mob. What the fuck?
When does it actually save as well? Another question.
I'm sorry?
When does it save? Like, when is a checkpoint? I guess we need a portal out.
Oh, almost died and died.
Well, fuck.
Well, see if you can pick me up, maybe.
Nah, you're completely surrounded.
Oh yeah, I'll just revive the checkpoint for you in a second. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just right around the corner. What's up, buddy?
This is so weird. The map works. My screen works. So weird.
Maybe that's what the patch is. Fix the bug. Like, it's not so bad because we're not playing on hardcore, but imagine how much that would piss you the fuck off if you lost your hardcore.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, not good. There's the compare button. Okay. Oh, I feel so useless.
No, you're providing me bonus experience by being here.
Okay.
I get 10% bonus experience because you're in a party with me. Also, you're drawing aggro, like one of my many skeletons. Oh god. Crusher, I thought it was a butcher. Alright, this way.
Yes, I have engaged Shattering Succubus. Finding engagement. No, not that. Did I accidentally activate the numlock hack?
Another question for you. Are you getting experience if I'm killing shit?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's as much as if I was doing it, but yes, I am.
Okay.
There's a door down this way, by the way.
Alright. Trying to kill this damn succubus.
Nope, Slime Lord. Nothing will work. It's the game.
Hey man, as long as you can loot.
Nope, I've tried mouse, keyboard, and controller. Nothing. I can open doors, apparently.
Area. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Am I gonna get
I think I can
ambushed?
dispel it.
I think we might be Yep, there it is. I can shoot! Yes! What an obscure bug, bro.
Oh, you're back?
I'm back. I'm back.
Nice. I felt bad because I was like, that's gotta be intensely frustrating.
So what happened there was I interacted with the quest person and started that next part, I think.
And it fixed your shit?
I think that fixed it. Wait, I want to eat one of these. Yep.
Make sure there's not a chest or anything over here. Well, I guess we can not do story quests in the future, so you don't have to sit and listen to the storyline either. We can just do the dungeons and shit.
Oh no, I'm happy to get it done. Start progressing. Totally fine.
I will follow you to the end of Sanctuary.
Preparation. Every 100 energy you spend reduces your ultimate skill's cooldown by 4 seconds. Using an ultimate skill resets the cooldown of all of your other skills. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that.
Oh shit, yeah.
Dead priests.
It must be from the escort Vigo sent. Oh, there she is.
Got some pillars, but not the same ones.
Mother? Nerel.
Mother has certainly looked better.
Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
I'll cut you so bad.
I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself.
Damn.
This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood.
I don't think you will.
You must stop
Pop my ult.
Mother, no!
Stop something.
It's quite a cool fight. Okay, one minor problem with my shadow or whatever it's called. It's aiming the same direction as me, but it's not aiming at anything. So it's aiming perpendicular to me, but not it's not hitting anything.
So it's just paralleling whatever you're doing with.
Sorry, correct. That is the correct geometry term. Yes.
I just got murked.
Uh-oh.
I'm really squishy.
I got hit. No! Woo! That was close.
So close. That one pit lord is doing all the work,
Get up, get up, get up.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, fight's over.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am.
You don't want to hate the person who just sliced your wrist open?
We're
No?
going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
That seems like a good idea.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that.
I wonder if
Maybe
that's the
it will
vault.
help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Just leave you in this demon palace? It seems like a bad fucking idea. And I got a knife. What does that knife do?
I also got said knife.
Mother's knife. What are we playing, Isaac now?
It's not awful.
Doesn't do anything particular for me.
It's a good stat upgrade for me.
There you go.
All right. What now? Do we head out or I can't remember.
Yeah, I think we can head out. I cannot leave dungeon, so.
You can't leave the dungeon.
Oh, I just can't use the leave dungeon button.
Oh, right. Right.
Corset.
All right, and I am level 30 now.
Hey.
Okay, so we have a Light's Guidance quest at the cathedral up top.
All right.
Gonna shred all this. I'm also gonna upgrade my bow.
Okay. Boots.
Not better.
I don't have any of the... Oh, okay, because you've got to get rid of legendary items. Yeah. Do we want info on the when you get the horse stuff? Yeah, sure. It's in Act 4. Aha.
Holy shit.
Okay. Well, we're still in Act 1. Got some
Why
time.
even have stables? Like, what the fuck?
All right. So where do I add unsocket and embed a gem to receive a socket?
Do some gems real quick. I have a bunch of shit to upgrade.
17,900. Yeah, go on. Whatever. Can I add a second one?
Yeah.
Shit, you can.
Holy shit! I didn't even know you could add sockets. That's
Okay.
pretty dope.
Another time, baby.
Shit, you can add sockets to your amulets and shit too.
That could be really gross. Apparently, your ability to upgrade jewels is capped by level. Because I can only make
Right.
chips right now.
Imprint aspect item bow. When a dark shroud shadow would be removed, you trigger an explosion around you that deals. Right. Codex of power. No, that was the one we removed, wasn't it? Yeah. One-hand weapon, two-handed weapon, gloves, amulet, and ring. No, that's good. Ah. Okay. Replace legendary ability, correct, yeah. Now for gems. Critical strengths. Damage over time. Overpower damage. Basic skill damage. Critical strength damage to crowd controlled enemies. Ultimate skill damage. Life on kill.
Life on kill is nice. There's a couple dungeons in the Pallid Glade, one for rogues, one for necromancers.
I'm gonna go with basic skill. What is overpower?
When you get the effect, you do bonus damage based on your health. Your max health.
Okay. Maybe life on kill.
When you get a second to look, how much HP does your homie have?
My thingy?
Your main character?
Oh, me?
Okay. Yeah, 520.
Yep. Chipped skull. We can remove... We have to pay for it, but we can remove these as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Cool beans.
Plus 10 life on kill now.
Oh, I should go spend my obols. I'm almost full.
Not a bad idea either. I'll buy more keys, I think.
What am I wearing that sucks? Boots kind of suck. Main hand weapon kind of sucks. Oh, there we go. Legendary.
You got one?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
My 6th weapon was a legendary, and well, ball sacks. It's on a skill I don't use. It's okay.
Sheep. Cap.
Not much. It's a fair bit of magic.
There you go, got
that
two.
one.
2 caps.
Oh, you got a Lego in there.
And a free Dark Shroud Shadow every 3 seconds when standing still. Maximum energy plus 10. Healing received. Cold resistance versus...
Oh, got some Lego boots.
9 life on kill. That's 19 life on kill now. Yeah.
Getting up there.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Neither of these are shit that I particularly want, but...
Break the rest down. Hold on a second. What is the... Free Dark Shroud? That's kind of good. I may salvage that. Okay.
Okay, let's see here. Critical strikes from Sever.
Very expensive. Very expensive trip. Oh, I'm level 30. I can go here now as well.
Hot.
Yep.
Stats.
Talk to the stable guy. Say, hey, what's up?
Guess I'll put those on for now.
So expensive, dude. 18k. Yeah, go for it. No problem.
British down's really expensive.
I haven't sold a single item either. The cash I've got's either been from rewards or just cash lying on the ground.
I'm starting to sell like magic items on every other trip back now. Just
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Just because I'm trying to buff up my gold. I've got like $250,000 at the moment.
Well, maybe because I've already got the specific look, I don't need to. Well, still want upgrades, don't I?
Came about nicely.
Okay. I think I'm ready to go.
Alright, give me a second.
Oh, I never did socket the amulet either.
Build. Where do you want me to take it?
Haven't picked up any blues since level 20, and you've barely sold anything, and you have 828k gold. Wow. Jewelry, 75 armor, lightning resistance, cold resistance, resistance to all, poison resistance, fire, shadow.
Alright, we're gonna try a new basic skill.
Okay, let's take this to the jeweler. Oh, you're shifting it up?
Yeah, because I just got a legendary that has some synergy on it. So, I'm already done though. Should not take me very long.
Oh, I didn't need to actually withdraw this. Diamond. Oh, we can only make chipped?
Yeah, right now we can only make up to chipped.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh, okay. That in there. 5% resistance to all. Put one in here as well. What's it do on armor? Barrier generation. Sounds alright too, doesn't it? Alright.
See. Alright, I'm getting rid of my alt.
I'll just spend all afternoon making mage weave bolts and then put them in the auction house.
Oh man.
I'll be fucking millionaire. Melfina, what's up? Look at that guy! He had a giant blood beast.
Oh yeah, it's blood gun. I can summon him.
All right, where are we going? We're going. Wait, no. We're going here first. Speak with Reverend Mother Prava. Yes, that is exactly where we have to go. Okay.
Oh, we want to keep the main story going?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, let's talk to that person and then some dungeons.
Anything we see along the way, we'll bypass or divert briefly. But I wanna start getting into the second act, which I haven't even seen yet.
Got it.
Oh, I got a eyelash in my eye, of course.
That shit sucks so bad.
And McQueeb hairs are everywhere.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar.
Melfina, where are you up to?
Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold.
Need the fan on.
Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Cool.
That's guidance. Oh yeah, we're going for a bit of a wander. Okay. Oh wait. So there's Nerel in the Mistral Woods as well. Down southeast. And the Darkened Way, whatever the hell that is. Do you see that?
Darkened Way. Okay, yeah, I see that.
Alright.
That's where we just were. That was the dungeon we just hit.
Oh, got it. Being a completionist? Still Act 1? Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. Like, I like doing all that shit. Yeah, I'd be down to do some more dungeons, or we can just continue to progress.
Let's do, let's go for Nerel.
Okay.
And yeah, like I said, if we see anything along the way, we'll just...
Teleporting to Yelesna, or whatever he said?
Yes.
Oh, are there any world events on the map that trigger?
Doesn't look like it. Sergeant Kenai, what's up, brother? There's notes in the music that are straight out of Diablo 2. Very reminiscent of the previous games.
Might as well get in on that assault factory.
Look at that thing! Look at you swinging like nothing else.
You like my new skill?
All right. Embolden. I don't know what that means. Cheer? Wrong button. Still wrong button. Oh my god.
Impressive.
Yep, cheer.
Oh, well done.
Oh, do we have a little...
Yeah,
Spirit puffers! Yeah, I definitely want to do a run around, since I think this may be my main now. Do a run around and find all the Lilith statues.
Yeah. That is the nice thing though. It doesn't matter who you do it on, because they unlock for everybody. So if you decide to change later.
Except the renown. I think you get renown on each character. So the passive is unlocked regardless, but the renown you get only on the one that opens it.
I wonder if that means that you would, like, you could potentially lock yourself out of renown by having the statue on someone else.
Oh, it's not like it's repeatable, but you only get half the rewards essentially. I just spent like 100 grand on this bow, and I'm worried that I'm gonna find something real soon that's gonna replace it.
Oh, 100%. It's just the way this game works.
It is doing work though. The damage is much improved.
It doesn't work? Oh no. Alright.
Ow? You get a bad combo of skills?
So I changed my whole build up based on the assumption that close would work even if it wasn't on my bar because it's being triggered by another skill.
You mentioned that before, yep.
Makes that shit basically useless because
I'm gonna bump your volume a little bit over here again.
if I wanted it on my bar, I'd just have it on my bar. And I wouldn't need it to be triggered off of something else. Chances that this is a curse shrine?
This one's alright. Not amazing, but not horrible. In packs of enemies, it's pretty dope.
Yeah. Or if you have skills that like make you temporarily invulnerable.
Driving around delivering foods and watching Twitch at the same time. You sound so much like me. I was watching oh, it was Billy. I was watching Billy the other day and I had him on in the car playing via Bluetooth. It's a much different experience driving while watching.
You miss out on the watching part.
Oh, right. Yes. I mean, yeah. It's a much different experience driving while listening. Where's this Nayrel? Where's she hiding? Oh yeah, we're putting the bullets down range.
Putting her down. At least respect is really cheap.
Yes, agreed. As long as you don't accidentally fully respec your character every single time by mistake.
I can imagine that could add up.
Damn it. Uncommon bow. I'm scared to look.
It's yellow. I figure you'll be alright.
$39 more damage per second.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll pretend like I didn't see it. It's fine.
It doesn't have all the other stuff on it, though.
That's true.
That's the frustrating part, though, is you got like a sick legendary that you don't want to let go of the passive on, but like you find weapons that are just so much better after a while. I'm still trying to not get rid of my first legendary shield, but it's not that great a shield anymore. But it's got like 100 thorns on it, so.
Oh, you wear a shield. I forgot about that. Yeah.
I've got options. I can either wear a shield or a focus.
What the hell? What the hell, Nayrel?
You playing hide and seek with us?
It's almost like they intentionally put her in the most out of the way place. Almost.
It'd be even better if like they had her spawn in the last place you looked. Like it didn't matter where it was.
Oh, fuck, I'm so pissed off.
Come back to do it on another character and you're like, I could have sworn. Oh, here we go.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim.
Hey, doggo?
The portal will lead you through this crew.
Let's go.
Seems sketch.
Nah, follow the evil dog. Oh, and this is just music straight up from Diablo 1.
This is like the music from Sanctuary, isn't it?
Whatever the first town that you stop in is.
Who are you?
An admirer of souls. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your
Wait, we're not in the same place, are we?
Would have frozen
Yeah,
to
we are.
death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Is that...
Oh, it's very simple.
So is this cage that I'm standing next to?
Hey man, love the stream. Always good vibes, Queeb. Hello, Queeb. Hello.
What Deckard Cain was stuck in?
Oh shit, now I see what you mean.
Their path always.
That is
fire and
I think you're right.
Let's investigate a little bit. I don't remember. Yet no, it did have a fountain. Lucas, what's up, dude? Slime Lord confirms, yes. Thank you very much for the resub, dude.
That's crazy. Talk about capitalizing on nostalgia, though.
I'll allow that one. That's fucking cool.
This Red Death portal, I swear it'll be okay.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't.
That one there to the left of the fountain was the healer.
The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Oh, I remember Susswolf from the cinematic.
On the other side was Griswold, the armor. No fucking shit. That's cool. Nayrel, more like no one cares. Got him. All right.
Lost your way.
Do I have to talk to him? You can't talk to him?
I'm
think I've
talking
lost
to her
my way.
currently.
Oh, interesting.
Something happened to my mother and me earlier on.
Alright.
The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Isn't there because he was killed and his soul tortured? Maybe it would pay to actually follow the law in these games.
Someone's fooling with us. This is a maze. What's that supposed to be?
Shocking.
This game somewhere can't be as hard to find as Elden Ring. This is, presents it to you here.
Oh, then we go back up in here? Yeah, yeah.
The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
What's in this bottom alcove? God, I love my golem. It's got like a 2-second stun on a 10-second cooldown.
The steel one? The iron one?
Yeah.
I can't fully see him. They're all shadows on my screen. But he's definitely the biggest.
Yeah, he's that big lumbering chungus.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Oh, I'ma stop Lilith.
Sealed shut.
What?
What
Locked door? Quill rats. The original vermin.
I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back.
Alright.
Chaspith Chat. Let's keep on. Wish Mother was here.
So hey! Stab you again?
Wait for me.
How about you hurry up?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
I think this is another unnecessarily large place. Enemies are dropping about, I don't know, 5 to 10 times what they were dropping before. So it must increase with either the level of the dungeon or the level of the player.
What are you looking at as far as drops?
50 to 150.
Yeah. Usually between 80 and 150. So it's probably related to your level.
I thought that was the butcher again. Oh, I just had a mini heart attack.
I had the same experience up here.
It was a dude with a chain. I'm like, not again. And then he did next to no damage. I'm like, ah, okay, never mind. It's fine.
I think I found it up here. There's a health shrine, so that's usually a good sign.
The butcher doesn't exist? You weren't here? Oh, bro. Are you an editor on my channel, Jameis? I added a marker just after that because I'm going to go back and steal the footage. That was a fight. That was a hell of a fight. I think that's just...
teleporter? Nope. Alright. You can't join a boss encounter right now. Alright, there we go.
The Herald of Elith of Lilith. I'm yet to move. Never mind. I just got bopped.
Oh, don't stand in that middle area. That hurts a lot.
I'll when I find him, I'll make a little clip as well. When I find the spot in the VOD.
God.
There's a demon guarding that book. I should take this back to Neyrelle.
Got your book. What did he drop for us? We each got a legendary, right?
I didn't get a legendary.
You didn't?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure I did. Teleporter.
I wonder what happens.
Let's not find out. Let's just go back to
Okay.
Let's go back to Neyrelle. Oh, I've got another skill to use as well.
You know what?
Non-physical damage you deal has 5% lucky hit chance. Non-physical damage.
I'll figure out what the teleporter does real quick.
You're doing it. You're going for it.
Yeah.
Every 100 energy you spend grants 5% increased lucky hit chance for 5 seconds, which then lowers the cost. Okay, yeah, that'll be a good one.
Oh, it just brings you back to the beginning of the area.
Oh, okay.
It's
Actually, given how far away Neyrelle... Yeah, okay. That would have been smart. I didn't realize we were that deep in.
You're about halfway now, so. And you've got the book, so I can't do anything with it.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
It's all good. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's garbage. It's garbage.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
That's not a good idea.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Sounds dumb as hell, girl.
Brilliant.
Interact.
I guess the best way back would be...
We can't use the leave dungeon button, so...
So do we have to go back to the same place?
I think so?
Speak with Reverend Mother Prava in Corvalar.
Yeah, we gotta talk to her.
Okay, so it's the one north. That's the distance. Alright, so I'm gonna teleport to, I guess, Yelesna again.
I'm in Corvashad selling and stuff right now.
Either way.
It's not. Here I can fix all my skills again.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, so if we track this... Oh, there's a place northeast out of town. Cool.
Alright, let's see.
You going back to your old build again?
Yeah.
One thing I wanted to check. This one that I got here, I may be... If I undo this... No, I still need one more to get down here. Cutthroat skills grant a stack of momentum. Close quarters combat. Damaging close enemy with marksman or cutthroat skills. What's cutthroat skill? Not that. Critical strikes with marksman skills grant you precision. Ooh. Victimized. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy, which is all of my enemies. Has a 30% chance to cause an explosion, dealing 23% of original damage to them and surrounding.
Doesn't suck.
Jesus, that sounds amazing. Dealing direct damage to an enemy affected by a trap skill. Wow, so it's either precision or victimize. I can only choose one of those.
Yeah. 1 out of 5. I had 4, but it made it really easy. One of them affected my summons. Done.
While moving, you gain 5% increased energy regeneration. Haste. While at or above 50% maximum energy, gain 5% movement speed. After moving 15 meters, your next attack deals 7% damage. Non-physical damage you deal. Non-physical. Okay.
You said you're tracking the quest?
Yeah. Yeah, you good to go?
Yeah. Is Corvalar where we're going? Is that it?
It's... What's Corvalar? I may not have it.
Yeah. Oh, Corvalar's where your pin is.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright. Do you want to hit the sealed door on the way there?
Sealed door?
Go from... teleport to Menestad, and then go east. Menestad's northwest of where we're at.
Oh, okay. Yep, let's do it.
Here we go.
Yeah, don't mind getting these done at all.
Might as well. Get them off the map. You've got 2 quests up there, I think.
My quests are... yeah, actually, they will be on the way. Yep.
Let's see if there's anything I can pick up in town. No? Alright. Still butthurt about horses not happening until I can... Oh, gold event. What up?
Jar of Souls. Oh, it's this one again.
Yep. We got help this time, so. Got it.
We done? Oh, now we gotta fight the big bad. Who's frozen.
Yeah. Got them stuns.
Ooh.
Take it.
Another bow. These bows are getting stronger.
Oh, shit.
2 ranks of twisting blades. 2% lucky hit chance. I'll take that for the lucky hit chance. That is going to matter. Depending on, I guess, my ultimate I take.
Oh, man.
Let's just check directly north. I got a feeling there's something up there too.
There's a chest. And an altar of Lilith.
There you go. I just had a feeling.
Little alcove with nothing in it, yeah. There's a dungeon right here. If you wanna...
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Forbidden City.
Necromancers have the ability to see and interact with corpses.
Yeah, my screen has all kinds of fucking clutter all over it all the time. High level shit.
Slay the enraged spirits. So there's one of these as well that you have to clear, like this wormy crap. There's like blight all around, and you have to clear that out by...
StarCraft creep.
Yeah.
Shit. So squishy. Did you ever do
This might
StarCraft?
very well be my last
Mm-mm.
journal.
No, somebody asked me that
The
earlier.
Knights Penitent have fallen.
No, I've never
I hid
played.
and
I've
listened
seen
to the
people play.
screams as they were torn and devoured by the creatures.
I'm not a big
I
one
didn't want
for
to end up like the others.
RTS.
Nothing but blood splattering on the floor. The city walls that kept us safe, wrapped us in.
I'll go through times when I'm like
I used to love. Sorry to cut you off. I used to love like early Warcraft, like the original game. But just the first couple of things where it's very simple. Or like Command and Conquer, same kind of deal. I really love the world of Command and Conquer and the storytelling.
Yeah.
And the technology, actually. I like that as well. But yeah, once stuff gets overly complicated and you're defending multiple areas at once and you have to resource manage and be kind of strict about what you're spending, yeah, a lot less. Like that a lot less.
Yeah, recently, or not recently anymore, but there was one that came out called They Are Billions. It's like a zombie survival one. That shit's fun as hell.
I heard that's more of a roguelike. I could be mistaken.
Nah, it's very much an RTS.
Okay.
But you can pause, which makes it a very different experience.
Okay.
So you can pause the world at any time to sort out what you want to do.
Door is sealed.
Yeah. What? Locked door? That was satisfying. Had my rolling through the ground pound, and my frost mages happened to freeze it. Dude just shattered.
Ha! I'm still super impressed that they develop a locking mechanism based on the number of people alive. I think that's really clever. They could put that to good use in like home security. I doubt the lockpicking lawyer's channel would last very long if he was able to get around that security feature.
See, it's very simple. You just kill everybody in the room, and then the door opens. Uh-oh.
You alright?
I couldn't.
Wow, these ghouls are super tanky. That guy, not so much.
Legendary pants.
Oh, you got nice pants?
About to
Orange
find
pants?
out. Increases armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 50%.
Say that again.
I'll link it. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, we wearing these pants.
Another reasonably good bow. +1 max evade charge.
Those are always tempting.
I'll do it anyway, even though it's kind of not as good.
Alright, that's all garbage. Cool. Basically, I can gain up to 50% bonus just by doing damage.
Gain damage by doing damage. I like it.
Gain armor by doing damage.
Oh, Slime Lord says acts 1 through 3 are basically happening all at the same time. I guess because they take place in the same zone? You get to choose the order?
Legendary gloves, okay. So, Slime Lord, if you know, what is the intended order that you're supposed to be doing
What did he say? He said, what's the intent? How are we supposed to advance? What's the correct way?
Piss off. I just got another legendary. What the hell is happening?
What, you got 3 or 4 in the last couple of minutes?
3, yeah. Oh my god, this is amazing. It's,
Do the quest based on level requirement, he says.
Alright, yeah, both those were massive upgrades for me.
I'm a vampire survivor.
There you go. Oh shit! For a second I thought it actually said that Vampire Survivor. Be a fun little nod. Enemy horde incoming. Alright, whatever.
The cooldown reduction of my ultimate is ridiculous.
Is it? Is it going off like...
It
super
triggers
often
probably 3 times before its actual cycle, so that's 12 seconds less.
Nice.
Oh, we just did a loop here. Right, because we had to kill everyone to open the door.
Yep. Well, I mean, major theme in this is blood is the key, right?
True, true.
Resurrected Malice. Alright.
This is the same boss that, or similar at least, to the one that fucked me up as a barbarian. Summoning different guys, but yeah, that was really tough. And now he's frozen. Look at your little iron golem guy go. He looks like a big daddy.
Yeah, Yeah, pretty much.
That's what they're called, right?
I feel like it, yeah.
Played the heck out of Bioshock. I should know that.
Game was fun as hell.
Night Howlers aspect. Oh.
Well, this place was certainly worth it for me. 3 legendaries.
Why do I pretend this is a message on TikTok? Why do I pretend like the screen isn't too big? What? Is there such a thing as a screen that's too big?
The screen's amazing.
Where are we heading? Just exiting?
Yeah, just eat out.
Yeah. I just gotta remember how to do that. Oh, I also have to teleport back.
Oh, you got some... Oh, yeah, shit. I'm almost full, too, so...
This button? There we go. It's giving me radiation, and the hat won't protect you. Wow. Thank you so much, by the way, for looking after my well-being. I appreciate it.
Only the best interest of mine, I'm sure.
Of course.
Oh, TikTok. I have never once been on TikTok.
Did you?
Not one time.
Did you know Brave was the hardest film for Pixar to animate? Go on. Is there a punchline here? I'm waiting.
Feels like there's a punchline. Right.
50 to maximum life. Yeah, okay. Plus 22 to all stats.
That doesn't suck.
It's on a crossbow. I ain't using it.
Ah.
God damn it. I spent so much money on that damn thing.
I know it. I'm about to upgrade all my legendaries, spend a bunch of money, and then they're gonna all be trash.
Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 0.6 seconds. What classifies an attack? Like an arrow or just
pretty sure like
a volley?
Any direct damage.
I'll wear that. All right. Am I a what? A programmer. Do I look like a programmer? Do programmers wear beanies?
Oh, you didn't know? It's the uniform, bro.
Anything that does damage.
I think it's anything that does damage except for dots, but yeah.
Okay. That's cool. All right.
Cool. Teleport back to where we were.
And then yeah, I got two quests I think along the way.
Yeah.
They should be pretty quick, I'd imagine. Oh great, I gotta drink my stuff again.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Consumables. What do I want? Evade cooldown. Sounds great.
Stronghold nearby.
Oh shit.
This is the one that we did yesterday, I think. I think it's straight north.
I thought the one we did yesterday was in the desert region.
No
maybe.
This place is overrun.
Core Dragon, level 40. This might fuck you up a bit.
Go for it. Is your build back to normal?
Normal-ish, yeah. I just got a bunch of shit that, like, vastly improves my build, so...
What's that? The lightning bolts coming from the sky. Is that you?
No.
Must be an enemy doing that. Maybe this thing in the middle.
About to fuck up.
Can't attack it. It is defended. Okay, kill the enemies and then...
Oh, got all the health back. Sweet.
There's a dreadful ghoul somewhere in here next to a resplendent chest. There you are.
Yeah, there we go.
This place a little bit above my pay grade. All right though.
Seems to be just about right for me. I like it. And it's gonna be badass experience for you, so.
Nice. My next level, I'll get my ultimate as well.
Oh, you don't have an ultimate?
This thing is still alive. We ain't done here yet. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm fighting in the lead up here.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? I've done this before. Purge it of vampiric corruption. Oh, okay. It's based on a timer or...
They're actually little, like, blobs of vampiric corruption around as well.
Oh. Okay. I've definitely done this one before. I did it solo in the beta.
Let me check up here and see if I have to go all the way around.
Your maze got a mount. Nice. Are they respawning?
There was a hidden corruption up here that I had to get to.
Okay, there's 33.
You dead now?
It's vulnerable.
There we go.
Got it.
What's a big boy?
Rain.
Beat his ass.
Alright, I'm gonna select my Scooby Dooby Banooby skill. So precision. Critical strikes with marksman skills. Let's look at what a marksman skill is first. Subterfuge. Agility. Core. Basic. So what is a marksman? Oh, okay, so barrage is one. What about my rapid fire is one? Got it. Alright, cool. How often do I crit? I don't think very often, huh? Grant you precision. You gain 4% increased critical strike damage per stack of precision up to a maximum of 20. Or, the one that I think might be better, dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has a 30% chance to cause an explosion, dealing 23% of the original damage to them and surrounding enemies. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try that one. I can always change.
Certainly seems good. Alright.
Watched 12 episodes of an anime in a binge and I'm still going. Get back to me when you've watched all 9 fucking Fast and the Furious movies. And I'll probably still be going. All 10? Well, I mean, if you want to, like, rent it, if it's available to rent, you go right ahead. I ain't in a position to do that. I have to wait for my buddy, Plex.tv to, showcase the film.
I love Plex service. Oh my god. My buddy's one of those people who thinks he needs an entire copy of the fucking internet. So
okay.
He's got everything. He has... God. I'm trying to remember how big his music collection is, but I think it's something like over a decade worth of listening without repeating a song.
A decade of music?
Yeah.
Wait, you mean if played start to finish, it would take a decade to listen to it all?
Yes.
Does that amount of music exist?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I think about stuff like that all the time. I'm like, if bytes of data were grains of sand, what would the Earth look like? Not good. Not good, Queeb.
This guy. Oh, thanks, Peter.
10 years is 87,660 hours. Okay, when it's said like that. What's the average album? An hour? 40 minutes?
Yeah, 40 minutes to an hour sounds about right.
Okay, so Chris, divide that by 50. Oh, wait. Multiply by 60 and then divide by 50. My bad. Because we need to find out the number of albums, right?
Okay, that's the big boy. You gotta go share the other one first.
Oh, that shit's invulnerable?
Got another.
Okay, it's only 105,000 albums, which... Yeah, okay, that seems reasonable.
How about reasonable? It seems doable.
Try to imagine a very tall children's sandbox whose grains of sand are bytes of data stretching all the way from Earth's surface to Saturn's rings. That is the height of 175 zettabytes of data, Ms. Queeb. No, that's the Slime Lord. A Golem game key. No. It was offered, but I declined it. It's really shit. It's really bad. Don't take my word for it. Look it up. I understand that. If I accept it, there is an expectation that I deliver on coverage. So I died. I wasn't even paying attention.
All good, I'll pick you up.
I deserved it, she says. What the fuck?
inside to get the last.
The one back up above, yeah.
Accidentally opening a map is like the most disorienting thing in the world.
What's the hotkey for map?
M.
Why did they still do that?
Tab is also the hotkey for map.
Tab is the hotkey as well. Okay. That's somewhat acceptable. But M? Just delete the M key from your keyboard. You said there was a chest up here somewhere?
Yeah, up where I'm standing.
Oh, and then we
That
still
thing's
got a bunch of stuff. to
Here
go
it is,
inside.
the last one.
The last blob.
Alright, you piece of shit. It's the last blob, mini blobs. Now we have to go fight the next
Delete
blob.
the right half of the keyboard when playing mouse and keyboard games. I used to own a, I want to say it was Razer branded? Long time ago. Like 15 years ago. And it was just WASD and a few extra keys. And on the thumb it had a D-pad.
Yeah, I remember something.
Maybe
like that
Razer?
from
It was expensive at the time when I bought it. I didn't need it, of course, because I... Tartarus? Maybe.
Alright, go kill the big creep now.
Kill the big bad.
Damn, these guys are dropping like 200 gold. All in.
Here's had a scroll wheel.
In the cathedral. No, over here. Okay. There's the big boy. Go and fight the boss.
Is this the guy that does the blood waves? No, I think he comes later. So we're building a little meter under him. Is that his freezy meter?
I believe that is the stun meter, yeah.
Okay, let's see what happens when it reaches the top. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you're fucked now. Naga Pro? That's a mouse, right? A Hellbinder.
Oh, shit.
Oh, god damn. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Still on McQueeb. Uh-oh.
Wake me up.
Yeah, that may not happen.
Yeah.
Okay, this is getting a bit nasty. Holy crap. Can you res?
Nope, not unless you die. Have to start the fight over, which is fine.
Yeah.
damn. Homie fucked me up.
You want to summon your dudes first?
I'm gonna ult right when I get in here, so.
Oh, your ultimate. Right. Okay. Okay, my bad for not burning him down, because I think once you take him out, everything else dies.
It's kind of hard to focus, though, when everybody else is trying to kill him.
And he's going to get frozen right about... Oh.
Dude, we are destroying him.
Something's not right. He's not doing the same shit. We might have just skipped phases there.
I got a Lego ring out of it.
You've gotten like 6 legendaries in the last half hour.
Increase the damage for 6 seconds after Shadow Blight key passive. Oh, I can't use that, but that's fine. Still a pretty fucking awesome ring.
He glitched out. Yeah, we definitely maybe stunned him at the right time, or who knows what. All right.
He just stood there and took it.
Let's turn this into a proper city.
Uh-huh. Then do you want to do the little dungeon in here?
Yeah, might as well.
Accept.
Dragon. So we only have one more left in this region now.
Wait, this doesn't turn into a city like the other ones?
Yeah, maybe not. I got a realm power bonus skill point. Quite nice. 3% energy cost reduction, 6 to all stats. Yeah, sure. Alright, now let's look back here. What else we got? Lucky hit chance bonus, 10% when you spend 100.
Else in here, or you just
Yeah, max that. I'm almost 33 as well. All right. Map's looking a little bit better finally. Ooh, wonder what's back here. That's cool.
You've got way more map than I have unlocked.
My completion must be a lot less though. Has to be.
Maybe. I haven't done that many dungeons done together. I think I had like 4 or 5 done last night. But I've hit like 30 world events, maybe more.
Oh wow, okay.
Anytime I pass anything. Alright. Oh, we got a world event.
Oh shit.
Real far south. Like, whoa, south.
If we start now, we might get there. I got Yelesna.
Margrave. Yelesna or Margrave? Yelesna might be closer.
Yeah.
No, there's no road south out of Yelesna.
Okay. We might make it. Might. It's a run.
Let me just jump on my horse. Oh, wait.
Actually, if we put a marker on the map.
Yep. I just did.
Okay.
And
I will follow you then.
holy shit. It's so far away. Can't stop for anything here. We're gonna get there and it's gonna be like a level 90 fucking challenge. We're just gonna get fucking murdered.
I remember the boss during the beta. I took part in it.
There's a quest pickup here. I am going to stop and talk to the person real quick.
Oh, yeah, I have it too. Oh wait, we gotta.
I am on my way to it.
Escort homie while he finds herbs. Great, it's an escort quest.
That we're about to fail. Yeah, I died so many times that I had no gear left.
Oh, you were just zeroed out for your gear?
It was pretty horrendous. I think I got the completion for that one. Hey, we might pass a town, give us a shortcut to another couple of places.
It's just I can't let my little baby get
Yeah, your baby get weaker. Pick up your shit and hurry up. How did you get so far ahead?
I have double dash.
Oh, I haven't been using my dash.
I can't not do this. Not when I know.
We're not even halfway. Like,
How long do we have?
about half the time. We might get there if we're super lucky.
There's another quest. There's quests everywhere. I'm just gonna ignore them.
Yeah, if we're trying to get there, we can't pick up any more quests. It's so painful for me to ignore shit like that, though. Stupid cliff. Takes so fucking long to ascend. Oh, that shrine will help you, though, because that makes you faster.
Come on, jump.
And you're slowed. Oh, fuck off.
So I'm just gonna try to head in your direction. I don't have the map up. Are we there?
No, I'm way out.
Oh, it's a different world event there.
Yep.
Oh, look, there's Caled.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, fuck.
I could have just teleported to you. I didn't even think of that.
You still can. Just teleport back to a town and then go straight to me. I don't think I'm gonna make it anyways. Come on. Fuck off.
Finding a ton of stuff. I have no idea what's... Like I got no markers or anything, right? Like I have no idea. Oh my goodness, there's giant snake fang things.
Yeah, those things fucking scary. Oh god, we're so close.
How long?
I don't know. It's got like 10 seconds left on it. I don't know if we have to be there when it starts or just get there before it ends, but...
Oh shit. Shit.
Man, fuck this zone. Ow.
Oh, okay. So everything's leashing because they were chasing you. That's funny.
Yeah, we're still like a zone away. And it started, but we might be able to make it before it ends. Walking through another world event right now. And nobody got time for that. I'm surprised we haven't found a single fucking town or anything on the way down here.
Not a single one. Nope. Shit, I think I might have accidentally started it. Nope, we're good.
Oh, there's like half a dozen people running with me now. Heading for the world event.
40 plus through here.
Is this it? Nope, this is another mini event.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the smart thing and teleport to you.
Alright, yeah, that'll put you closer. I'm almost there. fact, just wait to teleport to me for like 10 seconds and I'll be in the event.
Okay.
I'm there.
We coming, boys.
And it let me in the event, so that's good. It's a Legion event, so just kill as much as you can.
And then we should probably look for a town while we're down here.
That's what I was going to say. Maybe if we do want to hook it back, we should try and find all the towns on the way. Got it.
It only took us, what, 5 minutes to get down here?
Yeah, something like that.
Seaborn Goddess.
There's a bunch more over here.
What's the highest level you've seen? I've got a 37.
There's 38. I'm just fighting. We're ahead of the curve right now. We're gonna have to divide and conquer on like the second and third. Alright, we got the Servant of Hell.
Oh, it's the wormy guy.
Got voids. Oh, he's an organ.
What the fuck? It's up here.
Yeah, I've got another one down here.
There's a 45 with us.
Oh, you're talking about players?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about mobs. Oh, this guy's fucked now. He's not CC immune. He's garbage. There's a big ass pack to the north. I'll go down here and finish the statue.
I hate how slow I move. Hate it.
Big ass pack. Blow this guy.
South. What's the giant flame snake? What is that?
I don't know if he's doing that, but it's gotta be somebody's ult.
That's fucking cool. Might be a druid thing.
Kill 3 elites within 30 seconds. Just got a challenge for that. Oh, fuck. Find the Servant of Hell. Okay, cool. He's over here.
Yeah, well, I think we missed the mastery on it.
No, we got it. It's the Servant of Hell too. Now we've got to kill him.
Oh, okay. It's a sorceress ability, apparently.
Oh, nice.
Kind of makes sense, yeah.
Trying to get the constructs down. Looks like. Oh, this one's rough.
Bone walls aren't making anything easier.
Oh, they've almost got the bottom one. We're good. Fucking out of here. Yeah, this last one's hard as shit.
Such a narrow timer, huh? May need to be a hell of a lot stronger than we are.
Well, just look at the orange part is how far we are.
Right.
I mean, that shit's fucking, we're way behind.
Yeah, there's no way. Wow, that's crazy. Halfway.
Yeah, man. That's okay. We still get to go kill his ass.
We get to win, and we got to come down and explore Caelid. I mean, that's win-win.
That's right. Okay, found the Overlord who's down here. 2 minutes to kill his ass. And all his elite friends.
Drowned sea hag. Oh, she looks friendly. Ow!
Oh, what boss does she look like? Big old floppy titties. Forget. There's only 2 bosses that look like that.
Not sure. Don't remember.
No! He was a WoW boss. What was that boss's name? Princess, I think.
A minute to go. Oh my god. Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, we got this. Sure. It was only a 2-minute timer, so. Showed the ads already.
Oh yeah, there we go. What's the lightning? Who just threw on that? That's what I wanted there. That lightning, that's dope. Sorceress again.
So you just gotta get to level 30 something on this, right? Still get 2 big ass chests.
Double chests. I got an orange ring.
Nice. No Legos for me, but I've gotten plenty in the last hour, so.
Basic skills gain a 30% attack speed. I may switch up. I may switch up my basic attack.
Okay. I believe there's probably a city in this north region that has war.
Got to be something around here for sure.
Okay, this might be an isolated area. We might not get out any other direction than we came in. Oh no, it looks like there's a northern path here.
Well, can't be cured. So there's the escort quest. We've still got to we gotta hand that shit back in now.
We can go finish that one off.
Let's go over to I guess northeast, and then maybe head directly west just to mark off the bottom of the map.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm. Oh, you want to go all the way that direction?
Well, let's see. Let's see what we run into. If we have a teleport location even roughly close to this, it'd be a lot better. That was a good run. Well done. The rust
It's
wash.
also good to know that you don't have to be there when it starts. You just have to be there.
I'm sure there's a cutoff of some description.
Probably phase 1. There's a world event over here. This guy's pissing me off. Let's go.
Event joined. Rites of Ascension. Slay the Channeler. There's turtles!
subscribe to He's focusing me.
I got to drink another flask as well.
Oh yeah.
Actually, need that one. Am I in someone else's server or am I hosting? Nobody's hosting. I am. Well, I guess I'm the group leader here.
You're hosting as far as like.
Right.
Goes, but...
It's just me and why am I do this as a duo at the moment. If you see anyone else running around, it's coincidental. They're just in the same place.
Alright, we gotta finish this boss in 15 seconds.
Alright, where's the boss? Oh Jesus.
These channelers are so annoying.
No, not likely. I didn't
I think we still get to fight him.
I didn't clear the area very well.
It's all good. We still get to fight him. I mean, we're in a level 40 zone. We damn near did it. That's pretty fucking good.
It's not bad. Only about 30 seconds late there.
Yep. Let's see. I'm gonna go towards the coast. I feel like if there's a city, it's gonna be over there.
Yeah. Directly east, I think.
That's a lot of quill rats.
Someone's popping drink.
Oh yeah, I gotta take a pot here. No.
Everything's dropping a ton more cash now too. Like hundreds.
I think we're in a higher level area.
Ow. Yes, we definitely are. What's down here? Why do I get the vibe down here? Nothing?
It's right here.
Where are you? Oh, the yellow dot. There we go. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, right north of you. Grab a waypoint, pick up some quests here, and then we can run off to somewhere else.
Like I said, anyone is welcome to join. I don't mind at all. We're just literally running around having a good time clearing stuff out. Nothing too serious here.
God damn it. Why does everybody want a fucking escort? Oh, there's somebody out on the docks.
I don't have quests here.
I just hit 40, so that's probably why.
It's flashing here. Why am I flashing?
You're taking damage?
No, on the map. See that? See my screen?
Red flashing, yeah.
No, not the outside. The actual map itself. Oh, it stopped.
Yeah.
There was a little white ping, and the last time I saw that was it was a rare spawn, rare boss spawn.
Oh, weird.
And I got an achievement for beating him.
What?
Yeah.
That's kind of hilarious. I definitely did not. While I'm here, I'm gonna sell real quick.
Same. Is there a chest at least?
No. Not that I've seen. No. It's only in the capitals.
There is a medic though.
Weapons.
Is a rare mob spawning, correct? So does that mean we can get down the bottom somehow under the city? It's me. It's flashing on me. I don't get it.
You'll owe me a favor for this.
You'll owe me a favor for this. I love running around in areas I shouldn't be in. I used to get the biggest thrill going to Booty Bay as a rogue and trying to stealth through Stranglethorn. Oh my god, that was so good.
Shit's fun as hell.
You're the rare mob. Nice.
All
okay,
right,
so
I'm gonna kill you then, bro. I want that
so
cheater.
this area has its own renown as well, where we are right now.
All right. I am not seeing any pings or anything on my map. Oh, I do see it. It's directly under me now. My map. Let's
Probably a glitch. So I think well, there's a faceless shrine now. Let's not do any dungeons while we're here. That's probably a little bit outside our pay grade. We can head directly north.
That's kind of what I'm kind of trying to zigzag to see if we can find this rare mob that's apparently spawning.
Plenty of chipped stuff dropping as well. That's good. Saves me $4,500 every fucking time to combine them.
Basement right here.
A what?
A basement.
Oh, nice.
Alright, going in the basement.
I took the shrine first. Hopefully it sticks. It did, but it's running out very quickly.
Yeah. I wish this ran last week. Tapped.
Pestilent host.
A basic chest. All right. Hey.
Take it. It's free.
Ow, fuck.
Oh, you got your ultimate up? Yeah. Still gotta escort that guy we left behind looking for his sick baby. Oh, sorry, son. I was in a hurry.
Alright. There's some blue up here. I've got to be doing some shit. What? What do you want?
Alright, there's a road. This is kind of leading us back towards where we came from. That guy the side quest, the little escort guy, that's, yeah, we're better off traveling there at a much later stage from above. Who's this guy?
I don't know, but I have a quest to kill some asshole here, so. My little ally that was following me said.
It's gonna cost me a fortune to like unenchant that bow, or remove the thing from it.
Oh yeah. Oh, here's my little monster I'm having to kill.
Oh shit.
I believe you leveled just now, yeah?
I did.
What's up, Kato?
Non-physical damage you deal has a 5% chance increased lucky hit chance. Non-physical. When moving, gain 5% increased energy regen. I'm gonna go back. Imbued skills, right? Poison imbue. That's one thing I could potentially look at next. Using a cooldown increases your dodge chance. What's a cooldown?
I'm assuming it's any ability that has a cooldown.
Okay.
I have a strange feeling that this is the only town down here. That this northern region might not have anything, but
Well,
might as well go look.
Stealth. You deal 3% increased damage to vulnerable. Oh yeah, yeah. Why have I not taken that? Absolutely. Okay. Found another dungeon there on the right side.
Dude, greed trides are dumb. They're literally dropping 20 gold instead of the fucking 200 they drop when they die.
Perfect. Working as intended. Feature, not a bug.
Oh, I got an achievement for picking up 1,500 gold in 30 seconds.
Are we far apart?
Not too far, probably like 15 seconds. I figured I'd run closer to the coast, you run a little bit inland, and if we see something interesting,
Let's head out here. I want to see what this is. This little hook shape directly north. That looks interesting.
I found a basement.
Swamp Hotel? Is that what's that? Swamp Hotel?
Hovel, I think.
Hovel.
Yeah.
Either works. Either's good.
Same thing. No differences.
Wow, increased health is a modifier as well. That's gonna suck later.
Oh yeah. Butcher, increased health. Wall. Blind. Like I said, I'm just glad I'm not playing hardcore. I already would have lost my character like 3 times. Piss.
Yep, 100% I would have. I've died on every character for sure. And I kind of dig the thrill, right? Like I used to play Minecraft HC.
Yeah. You just gotta play different. You can't play nearly as risky.
These bows, man, these corpse bows, holy mackerel. The amount of damage they're dropping on me is ridiculous.
Trying to tempt you away from that legendary.
Oh no, not an item, an enemy. The like little ballistas, yeah. One strips most of my health away.
Alright, this is some weird shit. Let's do it.
Oh, I love it. I love this design.
We're on like a pirate ship. Sick. There's gotta be some quest or some shit that takes you out here.
Probably. It's the butcher.
The butcher would like to know your location.
This reminds me of that other video game I played very recently. Creepy one.
Hall? The Mountain King one? Or Bramble, whatever the fuck.
Bramble. Did I finish? I finished that one. Yeah, there were parts of that were all right. No,
you
wait.
had a run there, games that you were not enjoying.
Dude, it's the right genre, but when they don't get it right, it's
painful as fuck.
It's not a nice experience. I mean, it's supposed to be creepy and whatnot, and I love that. I love the atmosphere and everything. I'm climbing across a rope.
Yeah, there's not shit here.
God,
This is for a quest.
Okay, worth a shot. Back we go.
Yeah, I was just looking if it would be faster to just teleport somewhere, but no. I at least expected like a resplendent chest at the end of that shit.
Something. WoW had little sections like that as well. I think most MMOs do. You can always tell there's supposed to be something here, but I'm not meant to be here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. God, I wish there was an MMO that didn't fucking suck that I could play, but
What are you looking for in an MMO?
so I played one called Black Desert Online, and it has ruined other MMOs for. The combat was so much more fun than any other MMO I've ever played.
The combat was good.
Like, oh, it was fucking amazing.
Huh.
It was like, it almost controlled like a hack and slash rather than like tab target MMO.
Right.
So, you know, you felt like a badass. You know, you felt like Dante in Devil May Cry, like flying around the screen, fucking shit up. And its PvP experience was actually really fun as well, which I've never said about any other game in my entire life. But then it went pay to win.
We destroyed the bell. Did that do anything?
They're all around. I think they're just an enemy type. They may summon other enemies or something.
I really liked early WoW Battlegrounds. I had a lot of fun with that.
Oh, Battlegrounds was fun. I like big PvP. I do not like individual PvP. I am not scared for that
shit. Thousand drowned dead.
Come on, be on another big chunk of the map. Okay. There might be there's a world event at least.
Alright, let's do it. Is it the same one that we ran through before?
Nope, Sodden Graveyard Liberation. There are some ghosts that we have to talk to.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh, there's some up there too. Some mob just ran past me. They didn't stop, didn't attack me.
Yeah, they're leashing, so they were chasing someone, and then ran back.
Right. I don't know where the last one is. I've got most of them.
Yeah, whenever you see a chain above their head, I think they're returning to where they came from. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe that's something else. Nah, they're definitely going somewhere.
Alright. Now we've got to defeat the boss in the middle. Yeah. What's up, homie? Oh my god. All my homies are dead. Oh my god, everyone's dead.
He is vampiric as well. 30 seconds.
seconds of mastery. We'll finish it. Alright. Everybody else around. Now I'm
7 seconds. 6, 5,
I have it.
4, 3.
Fucking
Yay!
awesome.
Nice.
I got my ult back just in time to fucking bring everybody to the party. Alright, let's see here. Go out this side.
Which way did you go?
I'm going west.
Alright.
Reveal another chunk of map out here.
Yeah, that's one thing that an MMO has over a game like this. Like, I don't feel, even though, yes, I'm in an area I shouldn't be, and
Another world event.
I'm far outnumbered, and all the rest, I don't feel like I'm in danger. In WoW, when it's just you, and you're crawling around, like, my god.
It is a whole different experience than the base map.
So what do we have to do? Investigate. And satiate 3 ancient siphons by playing enemies near them. Alright.
Yeah, just gotta drag the mobs.
Do we need to be in the circles?
Yep.
Actually, I don't know what the chains mean now that I've said that out loud. There's one.
The broken chains, I think, is like some sort of CC.
22 seconds.
Top one's done. We
There's
did
2. Nice.
Now we just gotta. Teleporting away, Coward.
Pretty good, man. Let me see if there's some upgrades here.
Okay, I still have plenty of room for opals.
Yep. Holy shit, the DPS is climbing fast.
Yeah, dude. Well, shit, it's been how many levels since you,
True, true. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna upgrade it. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Go in the basement.
Stats, take that.
God damn. You weren't kidding. That was like an extra 100 DPS.
Did you go in the basement?
Yeah.
Alright, heading there.
I mean, you never have to worry really about wasting something because you can break down the legendary. And
Yeah,
shit
I'll get the skulls out. I don't even know, they're chipped. Oh no, they're cracked, or whatever the second tier is.
Chipped is the second, crude is the
Is that a cursed shrine for a greed shrine?
It wasn't cursed.
Ow.
And a regular chest. We're into a lot of regular chest versions of these.
Deep pockets. Pick up 1,500 gold within 30 seconds. Alright.
Oh, you got it? Nice.
So... I just got another sword, level 35 required though. I like this leveling system. I know there's a lot going on. A lot of different systems, but the more you play, the more you work together. Like they all work together, so the systems are entwined. It's kind of the reason I liked Halls of Torment so much. because it didn't feel like you were wasting your time, even though clearly you are in that game.
I mean, it's all a matter of perspective. If you're enjoying yourself, are you really wasting your treasure goblin?
Yeah.
Literally on the map.
Look,
Let's go. Come back, you little bitch. That's the first treasure goblin I've actually found.
Oh, really?
Yep.
This will be my third, I think. They're fast as fuck, yeah.
At least they leave a trail. Can I stun you? Nope. You're invulnerable to that. Okay. Yeah, the broken chance means CC fail.
Oh, okay.
Not immune to freeze though.
Whoa! Gold ring. Legendary ring.
Legendary two-handed sword, which I for sure won't use.
Oh, damn. Is that a count bound?
What's that?
Is that a count bound?
And it is designed for a...
Barbarian?
No, for me.
What?
That's interesting. Yeah, it's designed for Necromancer. I refuse to not use a shield on this. Especially since I've got a badass legendary shield.
3% critical strike chance.
Some section here. Okay, yeah. Doesn't look like there's a town over here. You want to go back and finish that,
The escort quest?
Vendors? Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably other stuff. Like, he's probably taking us to a town anyway. So that's fine.
He was just gathering herbs. Alright, I'm going back to him. Tracking that shit. He's so far away, bro. Does it actually make sense to... It makes more sense to come from Margrave, honestly.
I'm walking. I'm convinced I'm gonna see something I missed running down here. Gotta be.
Likely.
Has to be something down there.
There's a whole zone or two down here, but...
Like, there's a road... and a boardwalk down... Oh, there's another world event. It might have just disappeared, though. Nope, still here.
You got a world event? It's not even showing up for me. Oh, there it is.
Let's clear out first, unless it's already too late. Already too late by the looks of it. Snake worshippers, hi. Is this my club?
Stay next to the snake. Fuck these up.
Reminds me of Wailing Caverns now. I have so many fond memories of the low-level WoW experience.
Oh, yeah. See, I have weird memories of Classic, because I started near the end of the and that was before LFG was a thing, so nobody was running low-level dungeons. So me and my buddy soloed, or duoed, all the low-level shit. As a rogue and a druid. It's not the best duo, I'll tell you that.
I need to check something with my audio. Did they get it? Did we lose? Yeah.
We lost it. there wasn't enough mobs in the area.
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
Sure.
Double check here. Settings. Listen video. Why Discord? Why are you the way you are? That's why. That's why you can hear. Okay. God damn it. Sorry. That's why you can hear shit coming through. All right. Chat, Mike. Chat. Speak very quietly, please.
Speaking kind of quietly, please.
Fixed it. Okay. God damn it! I hate Discord so much. Why reset that? Because it's a Thursday. I don't know.
It pisses me off anytime it fucks with my mics.
I was wondering why I had no independent control over your voice specifically. Okay, I'm going to turn you back down a little bit.
God damn.
You were at 200%, and every time I turned the game down, I couldn't separate you. Now it should be fine.
Perfect.
I need to catch up. Hang on 1 sec.
I'm like 15 seconds away, just fighting a bunch of mobs who are surprisingly hard.
Like I don't chat to many people whilst live, so I don't double check these settings often enough.
Yeah.
I just assumed they would stay the same because that's what I selected.
Right.
This lady's sick. She says she'll be alright soon. I don't believe her. She was not, in fact, alright. Ow. This tree did like a tree.
Yeah, these mobs don't fuck around down here. We're definitely not supposed to be here.
Holy smokes.
Uh-oh. Cool. There's a weird altar right here. Faded plaque.
What's it say?
Gratitude.
So, thank, I assume?
That would be my assumption. Gold rains upon you after your next kill. Cool.
Say that again, sorry?
It told me gold will rain upon me after my next kill. So
alright.
Sounds great. There's like a mini zone, so I'm navigating there because it makes me think of the city.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Gold has not rained upon me. Liars.
It does it to you every time you connect to your DualSense controller. Yes! Yeah, you connect to a controller and it says, do you wish to switch audio system or whatever, audio inputs, and you're like, no. And then for some reason it does it anyway.
Alright. There's a big ass wall here.
What are they called? Nagari Longfang?
That's what it said to me. It's telling me to go south to get around to this little zone.
Ooh. I like the music around here.
Spooky. This is either a stronghold or...
So this...
this is a stronghold. Nope. No, there's a waypoint here. That is a door we can't open. Go around side.
Yeah,
That's gonna piss me
lot
off.
of climbing. Weird. I wonder if there's a quest inside to open it.
Oh man, there are a shitload of dungeons. Yeah, you have to probably do all the crawling to get there, and then...
This is rather annoying.
Yup. It would make sense that once you get here, though, they... Why? Nope.
Oh, I just went into it. I went into a dungeon. That was not what I meant to do.
Okay. Yeah, there are 3 dungeons here. There is a way this way.
That's cool art. I like that screenshot. Like a loading screen.
I figured out. I think I figured it out. Yep, okay.
I need to see what's up here.
There are 3
Lilith
dungeons?
statue.
Nice. On the way.
It's a max capacity Obol one, which is pretty sick.
Take it. If I find an inventory slot Lilith statue, I'm gonna stop playing this game until I found every single one of them. Oh, I got region progress too.
That just means you're picking up too much stuff.
Nah, bro. I'm a Fallout player. I pick up cans and shit. I'm dumb when it comes to that.
So can we not open the front door here?
I don't know. You can try.
Let me double check. No, it won't even let me. There's invisible wall blocking my way. Got to be something.
It's either quest related or something else, but we've got the waypoint now, so.
Yeah.
What do I want to do with?
Gotta find that dude we abandoned.
Yeah.
Poor guy. He's got his flowers. He still can't find his kid, probably.
Man, must suck to not keep track of your children. Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad we came over here. Found a waypoint. And a statue.
Oh, it's actually... It's taking us to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going out and around. I believe the whole zone is isolated.
Hey, John, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. We're just in places we maybe shouldn't be. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, never mind. I just smashed it down.
Oh, God. I've got the thing.
You can't attack?
Do anything. Yep. Let me teleport to town, and I can't teleport to town. Let me. I'm gonna just log real quick.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
I can always teleport right back to you. So.
I found another world event.
Oh, sick.
Oh wait.
And start game. That shit is so obnoxious.
Yeah. The fact that it's happening like fairly regularly, I would assume that it'll be taken care of soon enough.
Yeah. Who knows? It could be the patch they released. Okay, and then go ahead and invite me.
You need an invite?
I can teleport to you. Yeah.
Jermaine and I chose a very similar look for our rogues.
I look pretty similar to you as well, actually. Got some more face paint and shit, but...
Just south of here.
Big ass lag spike, which is kind of okay since I'm 20 people.
Here they come. Again with the timer though.
Yeah, this is a wave-based one though. It's easy.
Hey, it's a raid!
8-bit noise. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hello. How was your night, 8-bit? Great to see you. Tim Tam Slam. Would you happen to be Australian? Call it a hunch. Five waves. Any more? Yep.
Like 2 more mobs already killed the boss mob.
You're not from Oz, but you lived there for a few years. I think that qualifies. Oh, okay, we missed the last wave.
No, we got it.
Oh, we did?
Yep.
Huh.
This is just the final, like, cleanup.
Got it. Rated by Bog Otter. Hey, nice. Nice. Good dude. Were you playing Diablo as well? I am full. Oh my god. Full of beans.
Teleport in and out?
Yep.
If there's a town, it's going to be south of us.
No, I'll go back as far as I have to.
Oh, I'm also full. Let me just TP out like a mouse.
System Shock. Yeah, I saw Bog Otter. What do I have? Words, right? I saw Bog Otter playing D4 earlier. Does the boss scale HP if you're in a party? I have no idea how that works. It seems, from what we've experienced, why am I do this is slightly higher level than me. The boss for him was potentially higher. He definitely earned more XP for the kill than I did. But that goes for every enemy, I think. It's weird. Weird system. I don't know the science behind it.
It's kind of odd because it will say on my screen its level, which matches mine, and on McQueeb's screen it'll say it matches his level.
Right.
So.
Okay, so I have to do some shit here, don't I? Yes.
Oh, if we're gonna spend a little bit of time here, I can.
Yeah. Take your time. I gotta do a couple of different things here.
I bought my second stash tab, and I've got like a stash and a half full of yellows I haven't even looked at.
You keeping them? Oh, bro. I had no idea.
Just until I have a chance to look at them.
I've been getting rid of everything.
Just until I have a chance to look at them, and then I end up trashing most of them.
Okay, first things first. How do we unsocket stuff? At the socket person?
Yes.
Okay. Enemy scale independently. Your mace doesn't even look at them. If the number's green, I wear it most times. Alright, directly in inventory. Unsocket an embedded gem from an accessory. Yes.
Garbage.
How much you want to charge me for that? $6,140! Oh, that hurt.
Screen. Garbage.
Don't drop it on the ground, lady. Why would you do that? Okay. Next, I need to take my aspects out of the legendary. Twisting blades. Nope, not that one. Where's the other? Why can I not do this one? Is it because I imprinted it? I can't do it.
You imprinted that one?
Yeah.
Then shouldn't it be in your book already? Like you don't need it to...
That's what I asked before. Do we get to keep those?
Well, that may have answered your question, I guess.
Nah, it's gone. Only ones from dungeons. You cannot extract an imprinted aspect. Fuck, that's a shame.
That seems kind of shitty.
Well, it does mean I'm gonna get a legendary upgrade now that I'm gonna destroy it. That makes me real sad.
You put so much money into it. Oh no.
Spent about 100 grand upgrading this this bow.
Replaced it in like an hour.
Fine. So it's all a learning experience, right?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it probably doesn't make sense to upgrade fucking anything until you're pretty high level.
Facts. Maybe not even until T3 or T4.
Because the second you go to T3 and start getting ancient items, like all of this is just garbage.
Is it not going to let me destroy them? Oh, no, there we go. I have to do it individually.
Yeah, there's no destroy legendary button, and I think that's probably for the best. Can you imagine somebody just accidentally destroying all their legendary items?
I could, given that I've done similar.
Yeah. Not ideal for sure.
If it's from an item, it's one use. Alright. Well, good to know. See, we're learning. We're learning together. At my expense.
Hey, man.
And this is a damn crossbow. I can't even use my KFC bow.
Nature of the game, I guess.
Is there a deposit all button? Doesn't look like it, huh? How are we looking? Actually looking pretty fire.
I don't even fuck with transmog.
You what? Get the hell out of here. I don't want you in my group.
Because I'm gonna get new shit, like, in a few
No,
minutes.
but that's the point. Like, you always look the same, regardless of what it is. Some of them do look real jank. Like, I've had some what are those moments, for sure. Alright, I'm heading back.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be right after you here. Just gotta destroy all this shit.
Cultist Refuge, the last bastion of Nostrava's cultists. Oh, okay, so we got that one there. Still have to go back to the starting area and grab that guy again.
I can teleport to the starting area, and then you can just come to me at some point. That way you don't have to walk.
What's the ruins of... Oh, that's what we just found. We literally just found that. Okay.
Yep. The world event is back up. If you get here quick,
the same one?
5. I won't kill anything. If you get back here in time, you might get...
Go for it. That was fast.
Hey! Hey, there you go.
We got someone else here as well? Yeah, Barb. Wow.
Free shit.
I love that.
Off we go.
Alright, I'm not spending any more. No sockets, no upgrades, no aspects, nothing.
Probably wouldn't hurt you to socket stuff because you're going to get better gems too. Unless you just want to keep all the gems so you can get the
No spend, only save.
Yeah.
Did that spider? Did that spider just teleport me to him? I think he did.
That's horrendously scary. If true.
Look at this cold steel bow. I picked up another one. Oh, please be better than what I got. That would be so cool. I much prefer bows though, for sure.
Just because of the aesthetic or because they're faster?
Faster.
Or we'll do it.
It is much weaker, unfortunately. Is that loot or die? What's up, brother? How you doing?
We might have something up here, like a stronghold.
McQueeb? No, that's me. This is my third character.
Okay, this place isn't messing around.
Jesus Christ.
I lost.
Identity theft isn't a joke. Please don't tell my wife that. She'll roll with it. I know she will. Hello, lady. Wake up. You don't look so good.
Help me, please.
Something's tearing apart my stomach. I've seen this
Take us to
movie.
the town. She wants us to go to a town. And then we can go get the other guy we were supposed to escort to the same town.
Right? There's a cellar on the right-hand side as well.
I see it, yeah. You want to do that while we're escorting this lady?
Let's take her first. All right.
Okay.
She doesn't feel so good.
It's like quick detour, lady. Loot over everything.
The benefit of people hating because of the name under Astron.
Okay, robot.
Perfect.
Okay. This doesn't look like a town.
Are we stopping? Is she following us? Oh no, there we go.
This was the space, but it does not look like a town. What is this nonsense?
Yeah, I knew it. Ambushed.
Weird.
Gift of the swamp.
What have I done? Why don't you tell me? What just happened?
We got XP and a little loot thing. Loot container. Sheer weapon overkill of the barbarian looked really fun too. Yeah. There's a waypoint up here. And
sick.
another quest here.
Nice. Apparently we just all contracted the same disease that lady had. Oh, here's the city. There we go.
Thank you.
You got a quest over here? I don't have a quest.
What can't be cured?
Oh, that's Navan.
You say that like I should know who that is.
That's the guy we were supposed to escort all the way over here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. That guy.
What can't be cured? The fucking...
The guy that was picking up his
herbs.
Right. Okay, so there's another quest, fungal remedies, and there's also another one on the right hand side called desperate remedies. Do you have both of those?
I'm going to finish
Yeah, you go get
what can't be cured.
Navan first.
Because my Navan apparently...
You were running so far ahead.
Yeah, my Navan was...
You left him way behind. You were like, I don't have time for you and your kid. I'm places to be.
Had a world event to get to, man.
Moderate potion. Level 45. Alright. Will I reach 45 tonight? Yeah, that's a stretch.
Shit, I'm 41. Oh my god.
I think I am gonna now specialize into poison. I've got pretty much everything else that I need. Not poison traps though. Maybe.
I just realized Navan has been following me since... That asshole just got stuck being dragged around the fucking world with us. Oh, fantastic. Poor bastard.
He just sat in front of a rock for 4 days, lamenting his life.
They're dying.
Alright, I got desperate remedies from here.
And that apparently is going to have you talk to a bunch of people.
It looks like it, yeah. Do you want me to wait for you?
No, I'm already doing it.
Oh, okay.
Tell me about this new sickness.
Everyone with it.
Yeah, I keep cutting them off super quick. They don't have a chance to don't have a chance to get the words out. It's not good though.
Why is that one still showing? Definitely talk to that person.
Okay, back to you.
All right.
Aye, go search the piles of the last heart for that man's body. I will find someone to take over for me here.
Look
Meet you
here.
soon.
Search the pyres for Brett's corpse. Okay. Not that one. Must be the other one.
Is there anything to interact with? Oh, there's a body over here.
Yeah, I found a corpse here too. Yeah, found it over here.
I told Aldara I wouldn't go along with this scheme
good.
anymore. She used the amulet on me, her own brother.
Her own brother.
She's killed.
He's the brother.
Okay, so desperate remedies and fungal remedies have now moved. Well, desperate remedies has moved. Fungal remedies is still in the same place.
Yep. Desperate Remedies is in a cave quest, it looks like.
Okay. Should we head fungal first?
Yeah, I was gonna go do that one real quick.
I like the villages. Like the grass is moving in the breeze and the tents are flapping in the wind too. It's kind of...
They did a good job with the atmosphere, I think, in this game.
They feel very lived in.
World event, just south of where I'm at.
OM dubs.
Poor Marta.
Caravan under siege.
Stop walking around, you damn fool. You'll make the
Oh, I automatically joined the event even though I'm not in the vicinity. That's kind of cool. Because I'm in a party.
Look out. You're correct. You definitely cannot hold them off.
Diseased bear. There's your problem. That's how you get ants.
guy.
Flesh mauler.
Leave the survivors alone. Hit me. Sweet. You saved all the survivors.
Wonder if that means triple payout again, like the other ones do. Maybe not with the caravans.
I think it's just a resplendent. Or the greater resplendent instead. Yeah, greater radiant.
Woo!
I'll take it.
Is crude the third tier? Is that?
No, crude's the shittiest one.
Oh, okay. I thought chipped was the shittiest one.
Chipped is the second. I think chipped was the shittiest one back in the day.
Right.
Right. Collect focus.
I love the design on that big guy. It looks really good. The mauler. Gano?
We've got a basement here too.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Does that have any bearing on location rewards?
What, the...
Doing these things?
I don't know.
I think it's just extra bonus for funsies.
Yeah. I have had a quest that has led me to a basement.
Oh, really?
But, yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta drink my juice again. Half an hour goes super fast.
I mean, yeah. We've been playing for quite some time. We're used to this shit.
Fuck!
Yeah, that got sketched.
An arbalist.
It's like a really fucking big crossbow.
Same speed. 6.6% chance on a lucky hit to execute injured non-elites.
Alright.
Actually, no, the one I've currently got is way better. But that's pretty dope. I have 3 Ganos.
I'm at 7 now. There's a big pack up near me that I killed. Dropped a shitload of them.
Oh, Iron Skin Elixirs looks nice. Increases armor by 900.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Ooh. I got a thing.
I also got that thing.
The chain sacrum repository.
Mm-hmm. What's next?
I got my last fungus. How you doing?
Halfway.
Alright,
7.
let's go over here.
For these collection quests, I kind of like a shared inventory for parties. Just to keep things simple and fast.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we got enough. I'm good.
These are not nearly as like annoying as they were for a while though, where it's like Get 5 dragon scales, you kill 600 dragons and none of them have scales. It's like, what the fuck you mean?
Or you have to be farming a specific type of dragon that is a rare spawn. Oh god, what was that game recently? It was the fishing game. The horror fishing game.
Dredge?
Yes. There was one fish which you needed, I think, for a quest. And it only spawned in a specific location. And I found it by chance.
Was it that one that only spawned at night too?
Not sure about that, but it was by the research station.
Oh yeah, no, different fish. Yeah, I watched a bit of that game. I was thinking about picking it up, but...
It's very short. Billy played it twice in a row, back to back. I wouldn't. I think once is a good experience. I didn't need to witness it again.
Yeah, I'm hard pressed to play a game a second time just to get a different ending now. There's just too much good shit out there. It was like 15 feet, dude. What are you talking about?
Be sure to drink it all, Jenna. All of it.
Counter fungus medicine.
Alright, and then give it to people.
We have to deliver it?
Well, she's too sick to deliver it. Because we gave her the gut rot.
Your problem is
Now give it to Yolanda.
I feel nothing when I'm doing these quests. I'm like, I don't... I could be moving cells in a spreadsheet and feel exactly the same way. Elixir of undead slaying. I got a pair of those.
Okay. So now we gotta do some other shit because she's got more of the sickness than the other people do.
Take the head from the grotesque trophy. Alright.
And then we gotta bring that as an offering to some asshole. Where is that asshole? Oh man. He's way the fuck over there.
Heart of Mold?
Yep.
And then we've got the Chained Zakram, and then on our left we've still got Desperate Remedies as well.
Oh yeah. The one in the dungeon.
Moving cells in a spreadsheet typically comes with pay. I use spreadsheets all the time. I don't get paid for it. Up in your house. Thank you very much.
My brother has like an enormous amount of spreadsheets that are for D&D.
Oh yeah.
Keep track of all that shit. There's been a few games where I've needed a spreadsheet or two to sort out what the hell is happening.
This McQueeb uses a bunch as well to track stuff. And some of the ones she uses are really clever too.
World event.
Like entering in a field can, populate a whole bunch of stuff and provide graphs and yeah, you know what you're doing with that shit. It's pretty cool.
I super do not know what I'm doing when it comes to that shit. But yeah, Excel is a really powerful tool.
group seems a little bit stronger than last time.
Maybe just the area we're in. Oh. Damn it. Come on this way. Get encircled.
7 seconds. Nice. That, you know how they draw like a little rectangle on the ground and then they dash or they put a projectile in there? I have a very hard time avoiding that. It's like I don't react in time.
Yeah. That's what the evade button is for, but I'm never good enough to do it either. Need them fucking kid reaction times back that we used to have.
Maybe I just think I've got more time than I actually do. Whoa!
What you get?
Chest armor. Lego.
I love it.
I have to look at it.
Yeah. Take a peek. I'll kill this trash.
Double socket, 18 dex, 19 fire resist, 20 cold resist, 6.5% damage reduction from distant enemies. Upon taking damage from surrounding enemies, you drop a smoke grenade and dodge the next 5 attacks within 10 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 100 seconds.
That's pretty sick.
And it looks cool too.
Should prevent you from getting bursted out by things like the Butcher.
We'll see about that. He's a pretty strong fella. All right. Her ability as well. Using a cooldown increases your dodge chance. Do I want poison traps? Place a trap that arms one after 1.25 seconds. It activates when an enemy moves within range, applying 2,780 poisoning damage over 9 seconds to the enemies in the area. You can have 4
Seems like
armed
a lot of fucking damage.
traps at once. Or do I start looking at poison imbuement? Imbue your weapons with lethal poison. Your next 2 imbuable skills deal poison damage and apply 100% of their base damage as additional poison. That seems kind of lame by comparison, doesn't it? Maybe traps are the go? I'll try it. If I don't like it, I'll take it back. Simple as that. What's this? Dark Shroud. Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows. Gain 8% damage reduction per active shadow. Each time you take a direct damage, that damage is reduced and a shadow is consumed. Okay. I'm going to try this first, though. I'm a trap man. Alright, where are you going?
I'm heading to Heart of Mold. I've carved a decent path there if you do a pin.
Turtles. Hey, get those turtles, boss.
Found it.
It's so weird that we both have to do this.
Yeah. A shaman. Look at you.
Get poison.
Wedge and honey's always been.
Oh, I can have 4 traps at once. So you can prepare an area or lure enemies into them. I wonder if it snares them as well.
Alright, we gotta go kill some Fucking asshole now. Got a retry.
Could be super helpful on bosses. It seems to trigger. I mean, it's within 1.5 seconds, so pretty good. Play Neroth the Vilefang and claim his oversized snake eyes.
That was a world event. Might be the same thing we did down here, but
We could bypass real quick and go have a look.
yep. Free shit is free shit. Let's go.
This one's got a dome.
Chandler. Okay. So we just gotta go back and forth between that and the Chandlers.
Oh yeah. We got plenty of time though. Blow your ultimate if you got it.
I did. I died. Did you finish him? Nice.
Sure did. Have to finish him off. Yeah, hang on.
You might be able to res me if you cat him away, but actually he's got a lot of little friends in him.
Oh shit!
It's like a truck.
Gixius is his name. It's pronounced Gixius, the creator of the character. That's what he called him. Did that not res you?
Nope.
We must be a frame away. Shit.
All good. There we go. And pop my ult, and this guy's fine.
These guys are super strong.
Pushovers, that's for sure.
Woo! Amulet.
Oh, Lego?
And a new. Okay, amulet. Basic skills gain 42% attack speed, 4.1% cooldown, 5.5% movement speed, control impaired, duration reduction. It's all right. It's all right.
42 is a lot of attack speed, but that daze is nice.
Well, it's only on my basic, which is only going off once every couple of seconds.
Oh, okay.
And then the new crossbow is kind of garbage. Bit of a shame.
Oh, we got a basement down here. I swear at some point we'll find whoever we're looking for and stop getting distracted by shit, but...
At some point we probably go back to where we should be.
I mean, yeah, we could also do it.
Some point.
There's a shrine in here. It is artillery shrine. Cursed? Not cursed.
That was fast.
Mauled. Yeah, that shrine does a lot of damage to mobs, so... Or like large groups.
It's good because there's more waiting for us outside, although I think it's just up.
Yeah, it's probably gonna fade. Going back in the circle, see if I can find this asshole.
Don't like killing snakes, Blizzard.
I don't mind like creepy snake monster things, but like I'm not a huge fan of killing just animals.
Same. Every time they use a dog sound effect for something that should be, or could be rather, demonic, it annoys me because it's like, yeah, that sounds like a real dog.
It's like wargs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, he's huge.
There he is. Is that the guy? That's the guy.
That's a lot of poison, homie. You're not immune this time.
He's also not immune to poison.
That's kind of hilarious. You'd think. I am too squish.
Alright, there's his eyes.
Is there like an actual like tank class? This is like bear druid or barbarian certain builds? Or...
I would say if any it would be druid. Barbarian seems all damage all day. I'm sure he has a lot of defensive stuff, but not specifically tank based. Although he does have a taunt, I think.
Place the eyes there in the dead and make the rock hard.
Did you interrupt me?
Stronger than anything.
Potentially.
If she's not dead yet, this'll kill off anything wriggling around.
Alright, back to Yolanda. Why does it still say I have something to
The barb taunt can give 40% damage reduction as well.
Nice. Take the moldy heart. Where is
It's on the floor just to the left. Got it?
No.
It's on the ground. I mean, I have it.
Oh, there it is.
Unless,
it's like on fire. Okay.
Yeah. But that might have been one where it does matter that someone picked it up. Apparently not.
Yeah.
Oh, we can teleport back here.
Yeah, it's true. What the hell are we walking? Like some kind of pleb. I have done nothing but this all day.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Yolanda's not much of a conversationalist, gotta say.
Ta-da, 42.
Holy shit.
Let's open my
I have to, I think I have to sell again.
Time to unload. Yeah, it's
and then we got 2 left. We got another one to our left and another one to the right. Up above.
The chained and then Light's Refuge.
People have been waiting for this game for so long. Like I know several people that have taken the day off or a week off work.
Oh yeah, I know lots of people who said they were gonna do that. Just, I wish I had jobs where I wouldn't have been just straight up murdered for trying to take time off.
Came apart nicely. Huh?
Do that. I'll extract the thing that who's it.
Every job I ever had was the kind where they were like, but we're short-staffed. Well, I didn't schedule it that way, you dumbasses.
Do I want dealing direct damage to vulnerable enemy has a 50% chance to daze them. Yeah, we kind of do want that.
You have the ability to vulnerable people pretty often, yeah?
Yeah, every shot, pretty much.
It's pretty goddamn strong, then.
There you go. That's the last 15k I'm going to spend.
Just extracting things?
Yes, yeah.
I mean, I think that's probably worth it.
Jermaine's just getting pissed off at me. I don't know, personal financier.
You still don't have that quest? What the fuck?
Which quest?
There's a quest on the north side of town that just never popped for you. And I don't know what triggered it for me.
Yellow or blue?
Blue quest. It would be...
Could it be because I need to go back down here?
Let me put a marker where it would appear. There's a dude right there. Zoom in on Kjolstad.
Let me go and look at that.
Yeah, there's a dude in the stocks right there.
I may have already done it.
Possibly. It made you go into a place that we went into today, though. Yeah, that guy right there.
I've definitely spoken to him.
Okay, then you already did it. Pre-us partying. That makes more sense. I was getting really confused on why it wasn't popping for you.
So when can we world tier level 3?
50.
At 50 you can change up.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
What will it be?
Let's go left first, I guess. The
All right,
dungeon.
so dungeon. I'll head there and you can teleport straight to me.
I'm already on my way back.
All right. There's a shrine just north of town. What is it? Greed Shrine.
I do like that they make you run faster. There's a chest here, by the way. 2 crude emeralds popped for me.
Oh, nice. I will come back your direction as soon as I'm done killing this big ass pack of mobs. Back there. Okay, got it. Bunch of disease bears.
Why'd it put the trap there? Oh, that's not you. It's a diseased bear. that guy had a blue health bar, and I'm not sure why.
That's very strange.
I couldn't save him in time.
I was like an ally.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. Ow.
I got a weapon that makes my basic attack with 3 targets instead of 1. It's so nice.
Oh, that's sick. I would love to see something like that. I think I mentioned that before, but some kind of split shot or additional projectile. It may exist.
Basically turns my shit into chain lighting.
Yeah, poison traps are decent. I don't hate them. I'm still tempted to try something else, though.
There's no harm in doing that, fortunately. Need to actually put a skill point in. Ugh. I want to eat something, but I'm also afraid to eat.
Now, this is a good-looking dungeon. It's kind of the same layout, but it's green.
It does look nice.
Stuck the fool with his own blade.
What did you know?
What's the situation with mechanics spoilers here? None. You say whatever you want.
Yeah, if it's not storyline, I don't care if it's spoiled. Teach me, senpai.
Have I done the combo point unlock quests? Yes, the one with the annoying sound. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I won't be using it for the sound alone. It's stupidly irritating.
There's a mechanic that's so annoying that you just won't use it at all. That's terrible.
Don't believe me? Alright, that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, I believe you. I can't believe, well, I kind of can't believe that Blizzard Activision would be that dumb.
It is just that over and over and over again.
Yeah, see, I don't hear the sound effects not being, you know, not being you, and I have the stream muted, so it's not a double.
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh, I just stepped in a trap.
What? Wasn't mine?
Nope, there's one chest down here.
Look at this guy, Dread Knight. Oh.
Yeah, Dead Knight. Make them all big and scary. Like 5 hit points.
Yeah, it's literally like the sound of a knife being sharpened.
Like metal on whetstone, basically.
Not even, like a kitchen steel kind of thing.
Oh. That shing.
Yeah.
Like the over-exaggerated unsheathing of a weapon.
Cleric. Oh my god, what a beast pick. Minion. Ooh, we haven't seen too many minions around.
They're usually following these big ass guys.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Like the guys with the extra health modifier, those are new.
Arbalist, more like Arbal first. Wait, when I picked it up, I picked up the Arbalist, and it's called a rare crossbow. Okay, okay, just a different name. Fine.
Yeah, that kind of confuses me sometimes.
I don't know why they don't call it the same thing, yeah.
Either just say the generic name for it, or... Oh, fuckles. Okay.
What you got?
It's the find the metallic boxes pillars thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did you activate your ultimate just then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So little blue dudes. Holy shit! Painted Dreadnought. I love him. He's a hefty fella.
Big boy. He swings slow as hell.
That is a crossbow, an orange crossbow.
Ooh, nice. I've got this box. I don't know if it's one of those things we both have to pick up.
No, I think you'll be fine with that. Attacking enemies with basic skill increases damage of your next core skill. Good. By 16%, up to 30. 25% basic skill damage. Damage to stun, chilled, and frozen increase. It's alright. It's slightly less damage than my current one. But I'll take it. I'll wear it.
I guess it really depends on the modifiers and how effective they are.
I guess I'll go looking for the other one.
Yeah. I found it. It's down here.
Oh, you got it? How the fuck did you get past me like that?
I came around the other side.
Oh. You must have walked straight past me.
Most of these dumb things have like big ass loops in them, so.
Heavy pants.
Heavy pants sounds like somebody smoked their britches to me. Got another elite here.
Yeah, they hit freaking hard, man. I got it.
I love how these boxes give you a move speed increase.
I hadn't actually noticed that.
Oh yeah, massive move speed increase.
Wow, yeah, you're not wrong. That's cool.
Counterintuitive, carrying shit makes you faster, but I'm all about it.
Alright, here we go. Boss time.
Where's my little health shrine? I'll take a different shrine. It's
Channeling shrine.
Let's go.
So good.
So dumb.
Take my amulet, didn't you? It was our chance.
Wait, where'd you go? I was bamboozled. I placed my trap and everything.
Teleporter. Ow.
I got an amulet.
As did I. Slay the fiend handler Clark. Collect the handler's key. Might as well finish the whole dungeon.
Yeah.
Here's the boss area. Oh, here's down here.
Wow. I usually ignore him. Not this time. Spike Fiend Jed is a beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes me actually quite concerned for higher difficulties. We're gonna run into some awful shit.
Oh yeah, it'll be great. But we'll have some crazy ass items by that time too. Have 3 gadgets. Lord Commander.
What level are they for you?
41.
36 for me.
Yeah, 2 of them 41, Grand Visitor is 42.
Do the others get stronger after one of them goes down?
Some
No.
small Norstein shit.
Yeah, right, exactly. Why even invent your own game mechanics anymore? Just copy Elden Ring. Hey, that guy's got a KFC staff. I'd know that staff anywhere.
What KFC means in this game. I have not understood that.
I don't know if it was worth spending $30 on chicken, but it was pretty damn enjoyable for the most part.
Alright, let's see here. So I just got an aspect. What the shit does... I didn't see who it was for on this one.
No, I haven't been paying attention either to those.
Barbarian.
I have a barb.
I literally only have one that is for my class, and it's a generic one that affects every class.
2 ranks of rapid fire. What's my primary shot? Rapid fire. Okay, so now I'm at 7 of 5.
That's strong.
Critically striking the enemy grants 5% movement speed. No. Close damage reduction. Siphoning strikes. Heal 1% of your maximum life when you critically strike close enemies. Like I'm thinking poison, but at the same time maybe I should. Imbued skills gain 3% increased critical strike chance.
Oh, I need that. That too. Yeah, I'm doing mostly passives at the moment now.
Damage reduction would be pretty good. Not learned yet. Oh, I didn't get an extra. I thought I refunded one and I had one. Maybe not. No, I just leveled. I don't know. Confused. Whatever.
It
All
could
right.
have not let you refund. Alright. Go speak to Elder Lao. Travel to Weijani. Walk mask.
Alright, I'm popping out.
You.
On my way to you. Oh, this can't be good.
Oh, here's where it explodes.
Oh no.
I got another thing. Hell yeah.
Another thing.
One of those baskets of resources.
Oh yeah.
Such an odd reward. Alright, are we done? We still got a giant blue circle over on the right, but I think that's mostly it, huh?
In this zone, yeah. Off to the blue, wild blue yonder. What am I doing? I've still got a full row in my inventory, so I can do that after this. Oops.
Gotta drink another beverage.
I was about to say I should probably cut out for a little bit after this and make some food. I can come back after. What? There's a weird symbol up here. Ah,
It's yeah, it's a goblin, yeah.
Come back here, you piece of shit. I don't mind watching the bathroom.
He's trying to get away.
Yeah, he is.
Ow, ow, ow. Bears.
Oh lord. The bears have killed like the majority of my ads.
This is a fucking nightmare. They just keep spawning.
Yeah, these bears are assholes.
Where'd he go? Down here.
Stop inside.
I'm just trying to do enough damage to him.
Yeah. They killed my golem. That's the first time golems died.
You gotta wait. Yeah, that was a cluster.
I'm just gonna revive the checkpoint.
Oh, I gotcha. Save the revive. Unless you've already done it. Okay.
We good.
Damn. Oh well.
What a little bastard.
First one that got away from me.
Yep. Maybe on account of the fact that we should not be here.
Another world event up here?
Yep.
Let's kill these first, I think. Caravan under siege, event joined, slay the enemies. Too late.
We're already there. Let's see.
Wait, why do I still have a poison trap? On an item, maybe?
Could be. Or it didn't let you refund the point when you tried.
It definitely did. I think it did. It should be all gravy now. In terms of points, I should be able to, like, respec as I please as long as no requisites get deleted, right?
Yeah. It has some strange rules sometimes, I don't know. Is level cap actually just 50?
I heard it was 100.
Okay, good. Because I would like to be able to max out more of my passives and shit.
Well, I think that's where the combinations come from, right? There's a planner online. Oh my god.
Lego amulet.
Lego sword.
A sword, huh? Let's see here. This is probably not going to replace my current amulet. Nope. Wow.
1 rank of rapid fire. Ooh. Lucky hit chance. Keep the one I got. 2 ranks is pretty damn good.
That can work on anybody, so that will end up going in my chest.
Okay. Let me see about this. Poison imbuement 0. No, not imbuement. Traps. Traps. Where are they? Here it is. Did I fuck up? I did not fuck up. Okay, good. I didn't refund everything. All right. Siphoning strikes.
I'll teleport home for a second. I got a bunch of shit in my inventory.
I do the same.
What will it be?
Oh, shut up.
Storage. What do you use your second slot for? Oh, you're full of yellows, right?
Eh?
You're full of yellows. Your storage.
Oh yeah,
Keeping
I
rares.
emptied it out because I had a minute to fuck with it, but that will eventually just be full of legendaries for other people. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm not. I've got a legendary weapon. I won't be messing with any of that. Later. I'll probably just teleport straight to you.
Yeah, I found another cellar here as well.
I'm so glad they put teleport to ally. So nice.
Lost wave. Let's get in there real quick.
Cinder Shack.
Oh yeah, okay, nice. Good. Hurry up though. Too late. Alright, I'm gonna drop my
We came here to purge this evil, but now
ultimate as soon as I can.
Same.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
I fight for my friends.
A mirroring fallen shaman. Kind of awful. Multi-shot.
Shit. This is just general awful cliche.
Well, they're still alive. I don't know how long they're going to stay that way.
Oh, we got it.
I don't believe it.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles. You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Goddamn right you haven't. I'm an animal. Legendary sword. Looks like a two-hander.
Nice.
Never use it. See.
Save it for your barb.
A one-hander. Let's see here. That Bone Storm and Blood Wave are also darkness skills. Deal shadow damage and do additional shits. Oh, that's dirty. I'd have to change build for it though.
Say again?
I might. I'd have to change my entire build for it.
Again?
Yeah. And currently my weapon makes my minions better, so...
Got it.
Like, since I really want to be a minion-based necromancer, and I have like 5 additional minions, it's a hard sell. But if I change my ult, it'll make it so it does shadow damage, which matches the rest of my damage, and it desecrates the ground, dealing a crap load of damage afterward.
Oh, okay.
So that sounds really good. Alright, so we're trying to get these little soul-looking things.
Red orbs?
Yep.
I'm not even tracking the quest, so...
I tried to, and it didn't want to let me off the map. There we go.
What's the quest code?
Change Zakarum repository.
Got it. Lingering essence. And is this shared, I wonder?
Yeah, it seems to be filling the bar, so. There's a big ass pack over here. Hello, everybody. Oh, sweet.
It doesn't look like I crit very often.
You can check your crit chance.
Oh, that's visible?
Yeah. You can go to your character sheet and check stats. And did it. Let's see. So you hit C and then materials and stats, and then you can check all of your stats. Like my critical strike chance is only 6.3. So I don't crit ever.
Where do I see that?
Under stats and materials there. Just under the profile button.
Oh, I've got to spend some mobiles. Critical strike chance. 9.3. Okay, that's good.
Almost 10. It's not bad. Cool. We don't have anything else to do off that quest. So let me take a look at my quest log. Side quest: Dead in the Water, Dry Steppes, Crucible Earth, Hella Far Away, Dry Steppes area, Thieves Famine.
Do you have Cultist Refuge?
I do not appear to.
It's got a check mark on it, so maybe it's one that I picked up after you and we cleared that dungeon.
Could be. What's the objective of the quest?
Slay Thea and retrieve the Necklace of Eyes.
That is the one that I was talking about. That was the guy at the stocks.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
We can roll over there and do that real quick if you want.
Yeah, it's right next to a portal.
Check. Yeah. Who's that next to? Nevesk? Or Nostra?
I'll double check. I'm sorry.
Nostrava.
Yes. And I'd love to go back to the desert as well and do that other stronghold, wherever that was.
I think I can teleport there and bring you. I might not be able to teleport there actually because this is your world, so it might not be a city at the moment. I'll have to look.
This is a proper dungeon, huh?
Mm-hmm. We can basically just run through this shit, though. Because we've already gotten the reward from it. If I remember right, she was before the locked door.
I'm just following everyone else trying to get to you.
For whatever it faces. Maybe down here.
Hmm?
Oh, it just said enemy horde incoming. So let's go.
Mortar enemy.
Hate that shit. Killed a bunch of my homies. Yeah, so the broken chain is the unstoppable modifier, I believe.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, so it can't be succeeded by anything.
Got it. That makes sense. When I pop my ultimate, I get that. And your Iron Golem apparently gets it all the time.
Anytime I send him to do his stun, he has it. On his way over there. There's a shrine over here. Chest on the ground. What's this? Protection shrine. Invulnerable and unstoppable. Okay.
You stay up. Right.
Oh, she's right here. Yeah.
Oh, this shrine makes it a joke.
Being immortal would do that, yeah. Holy moly, my whole army's dead. Stupid water guy. Oh, I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yeah, those little floaty guys.
I'm...
One-shot me.
Ooh. Not doing that good myself. There's a ton of HP, bro. And he summons the explodey dudes.
Yep.
Where are you? There you are.
Thank you.
I'm good. I think I've got the stuff. So I need to go back to Vilek?
Yeah, so we can just teleport to Korstad, whatever it's called. Kill the shot. Oh man. I can't believe you got back on last night and played more.
Oh, I only jumped in for like 10 minutes. Just to try the rogue.
Pitiful I look.
Got it.
Can I just push them?
Yeah, dude, I could not do what you do. I could not have nearly the consistency that you do.
That pain.
I don't think a lot of people really appreciate how hard it is.
Did he just blow up? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry about the eyes, bud. Do you know where the desert is? That guy just blew himself up.
Fantastic. He just wanted his eyes back because apparently the lady who was keeping them made them so they still worked. So he was just seeing terrible shit all the time.
Got it. You never, Jermaine's never returned his eyes. Do it. Something. It's a nice gesture.
I'm absolutely full on obols, so.
Oh yeah, so am I. Good call. I'll buy. I don't know what to buy.
Buy some keys and then.
Yeah, couple of keys.
Let's see. I have.
Start filling up non-orange slots, I guess.
20 keys now and.
20?
Yeah. I told you, man. I did a bunch of fucking running around. Tunics is the only thing I don't have a legendary item.
Oh my goodness, look at you.
There we go. Last legendary right there.
Oh, bad luck.
Holy shit, I'll take it.
Your prayers
There's
have
a
been
pair of
answered.
boots. Pants.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
Bitch. He fucking rips me up at every moment. Hate her.
Oh, dude, she gave me a legendary, but I also spent 500 obols to get it.
You automatically drop a smoke grenade at the end of a dash. Dash cooldown is reduced by 0.33 seconds for each enemy dazed this way, up to 0.99 seconds. And it has one max of aid charge. Okay.
It's not bad.
Okay.
I need a way to get a barrier now, because I have a chance to just ignore direct damage if I have a barrier up. I need you to net up, please.
The forge is hot.
Thank you.
Jermaine says, I got 4 legendaries from 10 rolls. She's always done me good.
That's hella funny.
Is the story good? I like the opening cinematic. I haven't been paying a lot of attention to the side story stuff, but the main story seems pretty good, yeah. Yeah, the side stories I could care less about. I got no connection to them at all.
The side stories are like quests in WoW. They have very little relevance to what's actually going on.
Yeah.
It just kind of paints the picture that this is a terrible fucking place to live and nobody should be here.
Everybody's sick and diseased and going insane.
So I can teleport to Ked Bardu, and then we can head down to that stronghold. It is a level 44 stronghold, though.
Let's do it. I'm
All right.
I'm down. Ked Bardu. Have I got that one? Maybe not.
Oh, then you can teleport to me in a second. You'll get it. You had it yesterday because that's how I got to it.
That was on Barb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we did that zone yesterday at level 20 something.
Yeah.
So it's scaled up for us then. It's
Yep.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Same as everything else.
Yeah. I'm there, so you can teleport to get the waypoint.
Yeah, Neckbeard, I think you can't go wrong. If you want to play a few days early, grab the slightly more expensive version.
You just resubscribed to
Thanks for the
McQueeb,
resub.
baby.
Like 60, right?
I definitely wouldn't pay $40 to play a few days early, but
I got a
it does come with the
ton
battle pass, so
of quests here.
I've got a handful.
Can we never have peace?
There's also talking to Lorath here, which is
all night.
making that
him out of town.
story.
Well, why don't we go to? Is this the drunk guy?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So leave him for the moment.
Yeah.
Grab all the blue quests. We'll do the stronghold, then come back for this. If you're down, I know you said you wanted to go a little bit ago.
Sounds good. Yeah. No, we'll do the stronghold at least, and then figure out what's what from there.
One more to grab. It's down here somewhere. Yeah, we did all this. Did all this yesterday.
Yep.
And it took me forever to run over here as well.
Yeah, I've been a bad boy. Didn't go outside and touch grass at all today. I got at least.
So here's a question: if you get a passive upgrade from a Lilith Shrine in a particular zone, is that unlocked everywhere, or just in that zone?
As far as I know, it's a permanent unlock for all of your characters everywhere.
All right. Well, yeah, of course, because some of them are stat points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm definitely going hunting for those.
I'll just wait like 10 days until there's a wiki page that shows where all of them are.
It wouldn't surprise me if that exists already.
At least all of Act 1's definitely. Cool. I just got the Diligent Miner thing. Had the other day. Or earlier today.
Oh, for picking up ore?
Yep. I am at the watchtower, so if you're still away, you can just teleport to me.
I'm right behind you. Not too far behind at all.
Let me pop in here and start fucking shit up.
Why am I doing this? Is about to start the Onyx Watchtower. Would you like to join them? Yes, accept.
Well, that makes it easy.
Insta teleport.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, shit. That hurts a lot.
This is gonna be tough, alright. Is this the one where we have to destroy literally everything on the screen?
Yeah, most of the campsite has to be destroyed. You gotta kill all the lieutenants and break enough buildings that we get homie's attention. Legendary shield, alright. What up? What do we got? Interesting. I might actually have to change out for that. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable, so it'll break the crowd control.
Oh shit! Yeah, that is strong.
Yep. Sounds pretty dope.
Like if you don't get injured while crowd controlled, no big deal, right?
Right.
Well, unless you're in a party.
Yeah. This is where all the cage beasts were that were hella strong. Let's go.
Shit. Ah! Waller and a laser beamer. Vampiric Plague Bearer Teleporter. They're already getting multiple affixes here.
Mm-hmm. I think that's a stronghold thing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I've seen a couple things in dungeons with multiple mods too.
Don't forget to drink another drink of juice.
take a second after. Want to like take 5 after the strongholds. I can go throw some food in the microwave real quick.
Oh, I was talking about your XP juice, but yes, do that as well.
Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about another Red Bull.
Jesus Christ, bloodthirsty bloodhawk, vampiric. This guy's kicking my ass. I need help. I'm gonna.
Oh, the bloodhawk.
Yeah, he almost took me out.
Oh my god, being able to break CC against the butcher is gonna be so nice. If I ever fight his ass again.
It's very hard to find the statues without your own map being unlocked. Got it. I mean, well, part of running around finding them will be uncovering the map at the same time, I suppose.
Yeah.
Wretched Bone Snapper. There was that double level up again.
I did level that time, but did you have your ult guy out again?
Yeah.
I am really curious if it does double damage. Ow. Don't walk into the poison area.
Fucking cart exploded on me. Oh, we're almost there.
Yeah, we've got another lieutenant or two to kill.
Imagine 2 people coming into your very heavily fortified, well-armed fortress and just demolishing everything.
We're 15 people.
Well, fair.
But yeah, I get the point.
Oh, I got a flat bow. Don't know what that is. Slay the captain's lieutenants. Alright, so we can leave everything else now, just go straight for them.
Yep. There should be one up over here that has the key. Yeah, it's up in the corner where the gold circle is.
I have a key.
Oh, you have the supply key?
I have a key. I'm not sure what it was. It was a blue item that dropped.
Okay, yeah, that's the supply key, so we can get that guy then. Oh god, that hurts. Got hit by like 4 mortars. Evade, stop being on cooldown. This guy's got poison circles and mortars. I hate him. He's pure cancer. He's killed my entire mob. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Let's go. The boys are back in town.
Yeah, I need better AoE. I'm gonna figure out another attack. Ow. There he goes.
Bonk. Oh, and he had a blind? He had mortar, blind, and poison circle. That is the worst I've ever seen. Alright. Head down to the supply closet, and then we should be able to just fight the boss after that.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that's tucked away. Yeah, yeah.
Don't lag out on me, please.
Oh shit, there's more waiting for us outside.
Stop killing my homies.
What do you think you are doing?
Waller, terrifying, shadow enhanced.
Solid.
Might be tough. And more dudes ambushing us as well.
How do you like it, jerk? Fall back. Who are you talking to? Everybody's dead. We killed everyone. You wouldn't let us fight you until we killed everyone. Where's my health shine? Go. Let's go.
Want me to smash up more of your stuff? I'll do it.
Mortar, you.
Oh, this guy. Yeah. This was a pain yesterday. It's the sheer amount of health he has and the number of times he drops mortar. It gets a little frustrating.
Blind. I think he's bugged out. All my skeletons have locked him in place. Just getting burnt.
He's trying.
He managed to win the skeletons. Stop, stun ones. Correct.
Very different fight from yesterday.
I wasn't able to just insta-give all my minions, so that helped. We just pray at the shrine, we done.
Easy peasy.
There we go.
Cool.
Alright, I should probably call it for at least an hour. I'm gonna go make some food and do all my exercises, and if you're still on afterward.
I will probably call it a night, but I'll be back on tomorrow. Same
Well,
time, same place. Wait,
I'll
what's
be
today?
here.
Saturday? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do a Saturday stream.
There's some quests now in this area if you want to pick those up.
I will do, yeah. Yep. Alrighty, my dude. Thanks for playing.
Good run. Yeah, we got a bunch done.
It's cool.
Very nice.
Alright, let me drop a raid on somebody here. 1 second. John Bonsai. He's a regular. Alrighty, folks. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you in a few hours. Be good to each other. Love you lots. Okay, bye.